Wait, did I not get that in before you hit the button?
You did not get that in before I hit the button. I'm so sorry.
No.
Don't worry, there's still time to this. The stream just started.
No, I'm the problematic fave.
It's okay, Dennis. You're allowed to be.
Oh, okay. What does this do?
Oh yeah, no, listen everyone. And I was able to get Robbie's new thing in because I decided, hey, I'm just gonna like shorten the full links to TTV. And then your username. So yeah, now everyone's in there and I can probably fit some more in.
Fancy.
I know. We try to have only the best here on the Buttery Koko streams.
Quality.
Oh, I don't know if I ever got... Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead to work. I think I tried to last time and it didn't work. Let's see. Your channel. Mark all complete. Cool. Alright. Channel points. Make Yippee!
Yippee!
God damn it, dude.
We require a Roblox
Yeah!
stream.
Don't worry, I will stream Dress to Impress tomorrow after the collab. Because the collab should only be going on like 6 to 9, so I'll give me like an hour or so in between. We will play Dress to Impress, do not worry. And I expect people to pull up so that we can rig the lobbies.
I'll pull up.
Alright, but you gotta like try to have your best fit. You gotta like, you gotta dress to impress, you know?
Literally all the clothes that I own are baggy t-shirts and basketball shorts.
No, in the game, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I'm good at in-game drip, don't worry.
Woo woo.
But yes, Vape and Starfire, oh my gosh, hey! Thank you so much for the resubs, guys! For Vape for 53 months, why are you doing this? And then also Starfire for a 3-month, 1-month resub. Welcome back to the Buttery Bourgeoisie. I fear it will be an entire slay. Oh, it will. It will. I will boost the house down. Okay, cool. We have a hype train. Thank you, Piccolo, for the 11-month Prime resub.
Yeah!
Fuck you, take my prime.
Fuck you, take my Prime. That one guy in VC with you is annoying as fuck and you should move him. No, I'm good. Oh my fucking gosh, she fucking did. Yeah, let's see if it's I'm gonna test it.
Nah, Coco, that guy in chat is spitting. I don't know who the annoying as fuck one is, but you should get rid of him.
I think you guys should fight each other. It works this time!
I mean, I already broke my bedroom mirror, so I could technically have a knife fight with it.
Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead works now. I don't know what changed. Sup, you filthy redheaded disgusting degenerate. Right back at you, Drake, you piece of absolute dumpster fire shit. Okay, babe, you didn't just have to do that, but thank you for the 5 gifted to Rave, to Robbie, to Dennis, to Adasic, and to Drag. All of you, welcome to the Buttery Bourgeoisie. I guess I should probably, like, properly open the stream up, especially considering I did have to start, stream today in, like, safe mode, because, unfortunately, I updated OBS when I was told that it was safe, but it doesn't, like, stream elements, so I'm gonna have to delete stream elements for the time being, because that's the only plugin that's really fucking things up. I know most of those people, hey! But yes, good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone, welcome back. I hope y'all have been having a fantastic weekend and a good continuation to your week. So yeah, sorry for not streaming the past like 2 weeks. The week before I was prepping for band camp, or actually no, 2 weeks before I was prepping for band camp, and then the week before, I was at band camp, and I got back from. Oh, thank you, Bot, for the hydrate reminder.
Oh, hydrate.
So yes, everyone hydrate. Thank you. Also, hi Rave! Hi Vape! Hi Piccolo! Hi Dennis! Hi Starfire! Hi everybody!
Why are you saying hi to us? We're right fucking here.
Because it's my stream and I do what I want.
Fair enough. I'm just being a dick.
But yeah, no. Hold on, reminds me, I need to mention my Discord got with the recent Discord scam hacks. Do not take data from your original Drag Mech account. Is your original Drag Mech in the server? Do you know by chance? Because I can just ban you or kick you at least right now.
I'm not laughing. I'm sorry that your account was saying. I can ban you if you want. That's
Yeah. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'll give you a kick real quick. Server settings. But yeah, no, so, I got back from making sure kids didn't, like, die or, you know, get sun poisoning, so... Yeah. There you are. Yeah, the one that joined 4 months ago, which... Yeah, let me... Kick... Actually, I might... Dreg, do you want me to just go ahead and ban it? Because it's the same one that's fucking... Oh, I'm in streamer mode. Yeah, that's just regular Dreg Mech that's like, I'm Orc, Warhammer 40k Orcs fan, almost religiously. That's got like all of your stuff linked to it. Let me just make sure that that's the right one. The urge to invade VC is strong. Raid, you can join if you want. Yep, delete it. Cool, perfect. Worst case scenario, if you re-link your Twitch with the new one, you'll be able to just rejoin the server either through your sub or, like, I mean, you can always rejoin with the Discord link, which, by the way, ! Discord in the chat. Yeah, let me ban you real quick. Ban. Compromise or hacked account. Perfect. In the past 7 days. Cool. Hello?
just a guy.
Hi, Rave.
Hit him with your car. Hi, Rave.
How's
Hey,
it
Rave.
going?
I
Let's
don't know
go
why
in,
you'd be
gamers.
trying to resist any urge. If fucking I'm allowed in here, you definitely would be.
Okay, yeah, but the entrance sound, okay? The entrance
Oh.
sound, and then, yeah, I don't want to, like...
I mean, he's not the
Throw
love
the
of your life.
mood
Hit
off,
him with
throw
your
the
car
vibe
is
off.
pretty fun. I'm not gonna
True.
lie.
I mean,
Like, that's pretty based.
yeah, what's wrong about running people over with a car?
Exactly.
In Minecraft.
Banning and kicking people, damn, I wish it was me. Yo, Robbie, how's it going? Parents dedicate their lives to keeping kids alive, but children are fucking idiots. Mood. I was a fucking idiot as a child.
Same.
I guess I should probably turn off the Dress to Impress theme, and we should actually play some Stardew Valley. But yeah, we are back. This is part 8 of the update. I just want everyone to know that. Like, bro, Max, we've been
And we're
doing
still in
this.
year 1.
We have been doing this for so fucking long, my guy. Dress to Stardew. Honestly, what is Stardew if not a dress-up dating simulator that just has some farming?
True.
Oh yeah, take the fish bait.
Ooh,
Cool.
Spirits are very happy today.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check
Sharky,
if the spirits were
ooh-ah.
pissed off. A halibut frenzy has begun at the beach. I literally just made the joke of, I'm not gonna have to fish, right?
Ah, go get him, fish bit.
I spoke too fucking soon, fellas. Also, hello.
Hi,
I can't see who
Axel.
joined.
Oh my
Hello.
god. It's
Oh, hey, babe.
Hello.
How
Oh,
you
thank
doing, my guy?
Also
It
for
worked.
that update.
It worked. I summoned him.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just start talking shit and I'll show up because I love talking shit about me.
Hey, now hold on, wait a minute.
Bro,
Pause.
Axel, hate that guy.
I don't know. I think he's pretty neat.
Ah, fuck, I ran over my foot. That guy's got it out for me.
I kind
Damn.
Stop with the Axel slander. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
approve of Axel slander.
I try to be around. I just anytime I'm on or I'm not already in a call, I look in, you're just gone, and I'm sorry about that.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
I
worry.
mean, shit happens. Life happens. It ain't your fault.
Dude, life fucking. It ain't that bad, actually. You know, I was gonna slander it. It's not that bad. I got popsicles. Life's kinda chill.
Ooh. Okay, what kind of popsicles? I gotta know.
Banana.
The what?
Interesting.
Banana.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that brand.
No, not the brand. It's the fucking double sickles, the ones you share. My fat ass just takes them both because you know how we do.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, but is it like a fruit flavor or chocolate flavor? Like, now I gotta really know. Oh, shit, it costs sea cucumber. Oh, nice. Dreg, I swear to God, I'm gonna book a flight and beat your ass if you keep saying that my relationship is a joke. It's not a bit. It has been going on for 3 fucking years.
Admitted to the bit.
What's a joke? What?
Ever since I told the story that Bim, you know how Bim thought we were like, you know, saying we were like dating as a joke until she realized, oh, it's not a bit. Drag has been saying every time I have talked about you in chat that it's a bit.
Yo, this has been the longest bit of my life. I'm gonna be real. I never want it to end.
Babe, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you try to say that it's a bit at the altar, I'm gonna cry publicly.
Chat, should we continue this bit or should we like,
Motherfucker
Whoa.
puts it in his vows. I vow to continue this bit from now until the end of my life.
Yo, this bit is indefinite.
Do it. I'll give $20 and some head.
I did this bit and all I got was $20 and a head t-shirt would go fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, guys, it's been a lovely stream. I think I need to just end it right now. we made a long return
shit, we
history of
Yeah.
yeah. We started doing Saturdays in the Valley like in VC here because there's only so much Max and I can talk about, and it's a lot funner when everyone else joins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know we were live. Glad I didn't say anything that could possibly go bad.
Yeah, the chat, this VC was originally named Coco's Live, Don't Get Her Banned, but now it's the Chicken Choker Council.
Yeah.
It's because I'm the wank warden, Max is the dean of dick beating, and Jay's the jerk judge.
Yeah, well, Max
Together we
did
are the Chicken Choker Council.
Max did join me in the solidarity of being opposite gender failures, and then he left.
Can I be the executor of exercise? That doesn't
Someone
Yeah.
work too
say
well.
bits.
It's
Also,
because
Robbie,
I'm
thank you
sorry,
for the 100
Coco,
bits.
but the Chicken Choker Council's just far more important.
How about jury of jacking off?
I feel like that's already taken.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought someone said that was already taken.
Okay,
It's jerk judge.
do we have?
It's different.
Do we have?
Oh my gosh, I think I can think of a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I got one. Even though I do enjoy my name of Girl Failure of Destiny, Extreme, item level 69, nice. That is a pretty nice one.
I didn't see that.
There we go.
Where?
Alright, let's see this.
I love
Yeah.
That's
That's a
hilarious.
good one.
Thank you guys for that. I try. Also, thank you, babe, for the 3 bits. We have some chicken-based chokers. Weird. Extensive bit, honestly. Maybe too much. True, Axel is actually my boyfriend. Hey, Coco, what's up? Yo, Pats, how's it going, gamer?
Wait, I got another one.
Also, I can't zoom in right now
Another
because
one.
OBS doesn't like stream elements, so it had to disable my other plugins, which did include the zoomies. The only thing that isn't a bit is Coco's Mountain Sheep.
I got
Does that mean
another
my-
good one for the Chicken Choker Council, the Pharaoh of Pole Pounding.
Honestly, not bad, not bad.
I don't know. I think the Feral Freaky is kind of good though.
Feral Freaky. I think the founder of Freaky honestly might not be a bad one.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Thank you. I tried my
the fucking
best.
founding
Council
fathers of
expands.
Freaks. It's
The
like
founding
a title.
fathers
I
of
think I would want on my
Freaks.
tombstone. I don't know. I think being known as the founding father of freaks just like that. You can't go any higher than that.
It's going good. Just been reading some source books. Nice.
God of gooning.
Also, these jokes are what actually can segue me into a perfect thing. So I made the announcement on Discord, which, by the way, exclamation mark Discord if y'all want to join that. But I updated the rules on the Discord itself and also the stream itself to recommend that my content is probably just more for those that are 17 or older, because like we're not really necessarily adult mature content. We make I say this as we like writing off the coattails of basically a 69 haha nice joke, but like it's nothing too explicit to the point where I would feel it would require an 18 plus at minimum. Of course though, you have to be at minimum 13 to even be on this fucking site, and if you're not, you're banned. This is probably just more for future viewers, because I'm pretty sure everyone in the community is at least 17 or older now. Not NC 17, no, because that's still bordering into like porny.
Everybody in the community should also know by now that if I'm around, some fuck shit's gonna get said.
Piccolo, I have made some fuck shit too on stream, don't worry.
I am just gonna stay quiet.
Yo, me
Trey.
I
too.
don't know
Oh my
what's gonna come out of my mouth.
Great. Okay,
Round
you
that I
guys,
hold on to very tightly, the king of saying fuck shit.
you guys are in. I'm in a public VC like this. You are allowed to speak. Just don't get me banned on Twitch. That's all I ask. You can say
Well,
what
there
you
goes
want.
my plans. What the heck, man?
Massively quick.
Oh shit, Macy's
Man.
joined us. What's up, girl?
Yeah.
Also, just a heads up, I
didn't
am
even hear
streaming.
join sound. Hi, Macy.
I only saw it because I looked on my layout and saw her icon pop up.
Hi, Macy.
Oh, here.
Hello.
Are y'all streaming something?
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Streaming Stardew.
streaming. Yeah, we're streaming Stardew because it's boring with just two of us doing it, so we've made it just a family affair.
I don't want to interrupt because I have a lot of background noise, so I'm gonna peace out.
Nah, girl, you can stay in here. I don't fucking care. I got my
You're
creaky
good,
ass
dog.
chair. You stay here.
Hang out. You said background noise. We ain't even heard any fucking background noise. You're good.
Yeah.
True.
It's
True.
it's me. I'm the background noise.
Damn.
Yeah, last time they streamed Stardew, I was joking. I said, how about you let me host it in my server? And then Coco went along with it, and now it's the theme.
Right. Coco said, bet.
Yeah, I mean, well, because it's like there's only so much we can talk about amongst ourselves. We've been playing this game, streaming it live for consecutive, what, 2 years max? Maybe
About
3 at this
so.
point? Like, honestly, like, bro, there's only so
Years.
much we can talk about.
I mean, I'm honestly honored now to provide the hosting ground for the Stardew streams.
Yeah, but it's also just nice to, just sit here and chill with you guys.
Yeah, I'm just being a dick and trying to be overly pretentious about it. It's just nice hanging out with everyone.
Well, but I like that we have the server, all things considered and everything that's happened. It's a nice place. Honestly, I've been more active here than in the old place in a long ass time. I'm not even gonna lie, Piccolo.
I mean,
I feel like I'm
It's
more
just
active
always-
in everyone else's stream or everyone else's Discord except mine.
it's just always so funny to me.
Oh
The
shit, I
day
got
that everything
squid!
happened, I don't
Really
even
nice.
remember who realized that the creatures Discord was the main one and that we needed a new, main one.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, shit, I got all these servers that I've just been using for sound clips I want. I'll just convert one of them. And we ran with it and it worked out perfectly.
Let's see, yeah, there's a Doctor Who's tabletop game, and I have a bunch of books. Ooh, nice. I love tabletops.
I get to
Yeah.
play many great characters in tabletops. Like my favorite current one, Cracked Out Gnome, who has
I
a
like-
double barrel musket.
Hey, he's a very great cracked out gnome. Who's
That
got
ship
beef
is
with
great.
who's got beef with a fey mongoose.
And a rat now.
And a rat.
I had my board game group today, to be fair.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What'd y'all play?
Nice.
So Essentially, what we do is that we have two games we play. One of them is called BattleTech.
Mhm.
Okay.
Think about a dystopian mech kind of universe that is military based, and that essentially everything is more mercenaries and kind of backstabbing, and but there's like honor code systems. Think about like, what if every mech warrior was essentially like every mech is like a fight that has rules to it and cordialness. So if you kidnap someone's mech, you have to like ransom it back to them and like nobility. And if you have ransoms high value targets, you ransom it back. And so it's like this big war in this universe that's dystopian, but has interesting like rules of conduct based on centuries and centuries of how this universe interacts with it.
That does sound
So
kinda
just
cool.
mech pirates.
Essentially, it's mech pirates that are. It's one of those like RPG, like tabletop RPGs that has like shit tons of lore, and it's one of those
Mhm.
things that's like every era, because there are eras, has like what was founded, what was lost, and so like depending on where you want to play, you are limited by the sort of scope of how the universe is, and it's one of those like every era has like pages of stuff. Like it's that kind of game that the people who've made the mechs have detailed pages of what every gear and how the things are run, like an actual engineering guide on how things work. And so it's one of those RPGs that's like, hey, you want to learn this? Here's 4 different books. Enjoy.
It
Yeah.
sounds like the Warhammer route.
It is legitimately Warhammer route because it was inspired by the anime Macross in the 80s. And a lot of the armor designs in the books were taken from the Macross, literally just directly. But because of the copyright, later in the years they changed the mech designs a little bit to be more copyright friendly. But it is essentially really really fun because it's one of those games that depending on the roles, you could just be splat. You could just be dead.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
What was the other one that you played, if I may ask?
Sure.
Oh.
The other one is, so our board game group has been going on since the 30s, so a lot of the older members have been around like the original D&D, and so like
nice.
Essentially, yeah, and one of our members is actually the creator of the druid class of D&D.
No
Oh,
fucking
wow.
shot.
Right. His name is Dennis. He's a really sweet guy, and he's really cute, and he loves adding.
Yeah, he is a
Nice.
sweetheart. You're right.
Yes.
Not that
Also,
Dennis.
yo,
but
Asura, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
You have to fight for the death for the right for the name.
I don't know if
he really does. He really
I don't know if Coco takes game recommendations, but I do recommend a Twisted Metal-like game. Ooh, that does sound nice. Children or the new parties at the prequel for child murder. Oh,
that makes
fuck.
sense why he created the druid class, right?
But yo, and Ace, hey, how are y'all doing? Here, let me give a shout out real quick.
Long story short, the other game we played is there's a thing called Stars Without Number. Has anyone heard of that sort of RPG system?
Oh, woo I give you
It
props.
sounds
I have.
familiar, but I don't think I know it.
Just got home from work, nice.
It's a generic space.
But yo, everyone coming over from Asura's side, if you don't know who I am, here, let me step in real quick. If you don't know who I am, good morning, afternoon, evening, I'm Valley Koko, but please don't call me Coco or Katie. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I'm your favorite Excel warrior. Currently, we're playing Saturdays in the Valley with my good friend Max, and we're in DC with a lot of our friends. Exclamation mark squad, pretty much for everyone's, like, Twitch thing. Their rogue is beginning to question the morality of the Assassin's Guild. What the fuck, you're a rogue? But yeah, no, so we're just chilling and vibing. It's pretty fun.
Without Number, and made what was called the Dragooniverse, which is basically like you as a player create an avatar and create a story and a backstory, and basically you can create a world of yourself or an alien race, or you can create essentially a place where you came from that's existing lore. And we have every single solar system mapped out of our universe, and whenever you create a world, we add it to the universe and be like, okay, that's where this character comes from. And so essentially like this huge like thing that is created by all the members that join. And how you level up in
But
this
yo,
system is
how was
by
Wuwa, if I
just
may
showing
ask?
up to meetings,
Real
or
Lamau.
taking up positions
I'm
in
actually
the
planning on putting a game
organization,
together at some
or
point right
helping
now. I'm
us
working on learning
with
how to be a
charity events and
GM because I've never
volunteering.
done it before. Ooh,
Every
nice
step
bats.
of the way of being part of
I joined for good
working in
vibes.
group
Fuck is this
allows
shit?
you to level up.
Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha. Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
That's pretty sick.
Thank you.
That is pretty sick. The fact that you know the person who made the original Druidic class for D&D is pretty fucking wild too. I like that.
Oh yeah, he's a sweet old dude who appears every now and then, but he mostly stays with the D&D group. Every now and then he'll pick a stray game. Like a couple months ago, every 5th Saturday we do a pickup game, which is basically we pick a random RPG that we haven't played or haven't played recently, and so we basically pick up a random game and we all play. So last 5th Saturday we picked up the Buffy, the tabletop RPG.
Wait, there's a Buffy tabletop?
Oh, it's great too. Like it's one of my favorites. We picked a bunch of pre-gen characters, and it's one of my favorites because the cool thing about the combat is that like you don't just immediately stake vampires. So like you're supposed to wear down vampires, and only when you have worn them down do you get a chance to stake. And depending on which character and stats you have, you either have a higher success of staking or not. So like if you play a Slayer character, you will have bonuses to staking and athleticism, but that's all you really got. But if you pick like other characters like a Watcher, then you have more of a scholarly understanding of the situation, so you can like figure out things more than what the character would. So the Buffy the RPG, pretty sick. And we followed, I think, 1.5 of the modules. So like there's like the game comes with like a story module that you can do, and it's like episodes. And
nice.
It was really great. I forget what Dennis was. I think Dennis was the monk. There's a monk acrobatic class, so it's really cool.
That is actually pretty sick. Nice. Wait, I'm a mod. I what the fuck? I forgot Dennis. Yeah, don't worry, Piccolo. She chose to be an assassin, but doesn't realize that most assassins will do anything they are ordered to because they are jaded and Vi is God and thus always just. Yeah, that sounds kind of very contradicting to playing an assassin in your campaign. Wu was pretty dope. Yeah, I give you props. It was just a little slow for me. It was fun, did a new character story. It's very interesting and captivating. Hey, nice.
No, I completely forgot that I'm a mod now until I was reading the rest of chat and saw the sword next to mine. And I was, hold up, what? What?
Nah, don't worry, man.
It's okay, I'm not gonna start abusing it, as funny as that would be.
I am going to.
Thank you for not yelling at me for doing the job before you get a chance to. I appreciate it. Bonus points also, thank you for not unmodding yourself so that I have to remod you at some point.
That also would have been kind of funny, but I don't know how to do that.
Sometimes it's funny, but when I'm like in the middle of something that I can't like immediately, you know, redo it, it's a little bit annoying. Oh right, I can do that. I forgot. Gab, don't unmod yourself, please! Promotion. Also, hey Stevie, what's poppin'?
Do it, Gab!
For the bit.
For the bit.
Do it!
The door was open. I forgot about that. Look at this.
I'm tired of bits. I'm tired of bits in this fucking stream.
The only bits I want.
Let's do
it! The only bits I want to see are the ones that give me money.
Right? Any bidders?
Anyone want to show me your biddies? Oh wait, no. Wait, no, wait.
Anybody that doesn't send at least
Look at the
100
photo
bits
right
in the
now.
next 60 seconds is getting banned.
I can't.
no.
Gab, you
Right, where's the bit
literally
tax?
did. Don't sit there and lie and say you can't do it. You literally did.
I
For
think-
Coco.
Your Honor, she's just a girl.
She's just a girl.
Thank you, Robbie, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Just a girl.
I appreciate you committing to the bit, Gab. I also appreciate you committing to the bit, Robbie.
I appreciate you committing to the crime. Please
Robbie, you
continue.
fucking... Oh, yeah, no, that bit. I thought he unmodded himself, too.
Robbie's the only one not getting banned as of right now.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm tired. Today was very active. I feel that. I was outside working with my dad. And then we had to make little fruit kebabs because they're doing like a luau thing for church. So I did that. I still smell like the outside.
Not the
Hey,
grass.
Stevie.
Not the touching grass.
Hey,
True, I did touch
Stevie, I got a
grass.
great method for not being tired. Have you tried cocaine?
Oh my gosh, please no. Do not do cocaine. This is not the 20s.
Oh my
We're
Do
not putting it
do
in things.
cocaine.
We are not going
Please
to
don't
put
do
it
cocaine.
in
Hey,
things.
cocaine ruin your brain. Hey.
Cocaína.
Cocaine's on the list of drugs even I won't do. Don't actually do cocaine.
It is the 20s. What do you mean, Coco? Bitch, the 1920s!
The 2020s, so I mean, shit. I guess they're not
We are
wrong.
in the middle of the 20s.
Gosh, I've done cocaine. I'm still Dreg, what?
Well, Dreg, you just haven't done enough then.
Wait, if that was the roaring 20s, do we call this the sopping 20s or?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well be.
Yeah, I'd say
The
that.
isolation is
Everything
20s.
sucks. The world is on fire, and we are all crying.
I've heard people call this silent depression.
The silent
Because it's
Oh, I'm
worse
definitely crying.
than the worst depression, but nobody's talking about it.
Mm.
Instead of quiet quitting, it's the quiet depression.
Yeah.
The quiet fuck everything.
Also, I'm posting a really delicious sort of food thing that I made. I made lobster bisque pasta, and I'm sharing it with everybody.
Oh,
It's
don't
had
make me hungry right now.
Give me some.
I am
Girl, you
driving
had
it
me at
right now,
lobster
Macy.
bisque. You had me at
That sounds
lobster
good as
bisque.
fuck.
Look, I posted a
Give.
video and a picture in the side chat, so enjoy
Send it to the
everybody.
receiver.
The
See,
silent
I'm
Marco
posting
edition.
cringe.
Oh my god.
I am on my way to your house right now.
No, me too.
Bring me some.
Me too.
I'm
And the
hungry as
crazy
hell.
thing is, it only costs like $30. I could make that right now. I can.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna have to send me that recipe. $30? I could afford that.
Ooh, about
Right.
how many servings did it do, if I may ask?
Oh, one for me. I mean, just kidding. I would say that on a realistically, it would probably have maybe 4 or 5 servings.
Honestly, that is not bad for $30
Not
at
bad.
all.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that recipe, Chief, if you would please.
Yeah, if you could hand it over, please.
Sure. I mean, I will type it up in the chat, and then y'all can copy and paste it for everybody.
Thanks, girl.
$9.99.
Yes. Plus tax, because we always gotta, tip our waiters.
Yeah, make sure you give me 20% of that titty. Hey.
Hey.
20% is all I have.
Let's see. Just kidding. I only do edibles. Does anyone remember Snowflake, the cocaine-powered supervillain of the 1970s? Snowflame. I've never heard of Snowflame until now, but I could believe it. The silent prohibition.
There's also a superhero in the DC universe. It's an alcoholic man, and Superman came to him one day and was like, "Keep drinking," and gave him a fucking bottle of scotch.
Based Superman.
So, like, a Snowflame was in if I remember correctly, a very not really well-received comic that was was just terrible. The only thing that is remembered, not even the people, superheroes and part of that team are remembered. It's just he was this weird side Colombian drug lord that the more he snorts cocaine, the stronger he gets. And the reason why people are basically like remembering him now, besides the meme of like the early 2000s, is because there was a Peacemaker comic where Peacemaker, the John Cena interpretation has become canon in the comics, fought Snowflame, and it was meme worthy that almost every page of that comic is now circulating the internet.
Oh my gosh. He's basically Popeye, but with coke.
Essentially.
Finally, a woke hero I can get behind.
I think in the comic, Peacemaker laced his cocaine with something, and that's how he defeated it. Defeated him.
Honestly, I mean that's how most people get defeated when they do coke.
Oh my god.
Now I'm just picturing somebody making lines with their credit card, and then the Popeye song starts playing when he starts snorting them.
Yeah, the ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I know it.
While he's just railing like 8 lines.
But he thinks it sounds like Popeye, but what it sounds like is "Bada, bada, bada, bada."
Yeah, very off key, very like not even on meta or like mellow.
Very extremely coke-induced Popeye. Let's see. The books
In
have been really
reality, it's just Corey Taylor fucking screaming.
yes.
In reality, it's
books-
just the theme of Corey in the house.
The books have been really
Favorite
helpful.
anime.
There's tons of great ideas about adventures you can run. And there's quite a few I'm sure are going to use. Nice. By the way, tell me the new writing style isn't great. Oh, also, Koko. He thinks he is super strong, but he is just ODing. I mean, based.
Yeah, no,
He
fucking
thinks he's
Solid
strong.
JJ did a comic about him where he went up against Superman, and it was showing him like the two scenes of what he thought was happening or what was really happening. So like in this one scene, it was fucking Snowflame going like, "Superman, I can beat you," and it's like it shows him actually beating Superman, and then it goes to real life, and he's just on the ground fucking convulsing.
Yes, that one. Gab knows the one you're talking about, babe.
Yeah, I fucking love Solid JJ.
I love how they got Hugbeast to voice Snow. Wait, what? They got Hugbeast to do the voice for Snowflame. That's beautiful. Robbie, does that mean your mom was Tony Montana? Cocaine is so magical. It made my mother disappear.
Yo, it's just like my dad and his magic cigarettes.
Oh, I have drama and tea to tell you, girl. I love hearing messy shit that doesn't involve me. You might as well either send it to me or put it in the public chat.
True.
At this fucking point.
I love it when you're not involved is
Oh,
Yeah,
it's the best.
I love it because that's when I find out about most shit happening, like with VTubers, because like it'll come up on my For You page, and like some like at random shit of people I don't either like vaguely heard about or know nothing about, and then I get to just read. And it's even like it's gotten to like artist drama and like minor like drama in fandoms I'm not even a part of. But like, bro, it's so weird going on these little like rabbit holes of like just things happening. Remember that person I told you about? Which one? You're gonna have to a while ago. You have to specify.
You killed my
Okay,
dad. Do
you're
you have any
literally
idea how
the
little that
only
narrows that
VTuber I
down?
know anything about. But I saw something earlier today in the Fallout New Vegas subreddit that it said VTubers tier list, and it was just one big picture of Mr. House stretched across to one of the tier list things.
Face. Ambrosia. I think I remember her. Is that someone you were playing Eternal Return with, if I recall correctly? Was it that person? Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing.
yeah,
Only pixies can eat.
Oh yeah, the person that was messaging about their anxiety attacks like 24/7. Yeah, oh, okay, I remember her. Yeah, the one who was like complaining about ranked and saying she's so great at the game, but she's like it's shitting on other people, but she's dog water. I remember now. What's the update with her? I'm assuming she'll never watch the spot, but even if she does. No, that was Ms. Oh, okay, different person, Oh no, this was the other person that you also play Eternal Return with. The one that wasn't shit. They got kicked out. Wow, Ms. got kicked. How am I not surprised? Anyway. I gotta go get Willie a squid. I've had this squid in my pocket for like 2 days now. I need to give it to Willie. They were also shit, but anyway. They got involved. Oh, they were involved in your in your like D&D campaign? Who did they play?
Michael Jackson.
God, I play Eternal Return with a bunch of mentally unstable people.
It was waking up on its own. I just grabbed it.
Bro.
Me
That
to
normally
my
happens
beer
with-
machine, in parentheses, children.
Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, no, honestly, Gab, that's pretty par for the course with mobile players. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I was gonna say, are you sure you're not just the only sane person?
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
Are you not the outlier?
yeah, Gab, you actually are the outlier in mobile players.
Yeah, I
added
was
the
gonna say fucking anybody that plays games with me could say the same thing.
So true, bestie. You
I
think
added
I'm
some
saying
pasta.
yes?
I added the pasta in the side chat.
Ooh,
The dish.
hell
basically.
yeah, I'm pinning it.
It's yeah, and also I'm not sure like for all my Texas people here, but like if you live in Texas, there's a thing called HEB, which is grocery store, and they sell salmon pinwells with lobster.
That sounds
and
delicious.
and
Good to
if you can
know.
find this, if someone any grocery store has that sort of variation, that's like on a cheap, because you can get 2 for 10. I know that's still expensive because it's only 2. What I do is I cook that salmon lobster pinwell thing, and I then, as it's like already cooked, I pour the pasta on top of it so you can bite into the pasta while cutting into that salmon pinwell, and that's what I did.
Oh. Okay.
So, but you can have the pasta by itself. You don't need it. It's just that was an extra little thing I did.
See, for
Nice.
me, if you live in Texas, my condolences. Why? But secondary. Again, why do you need help? Blink twice if so. We'll send rescue.
I will be blinking so many times right now. I would love to move out of Texas, to be fair.
Miss Keisha.
Same.
Miss Keisha. Miss
I'm
Keisha.
trying to summon Robbie into the VC now.
That's fair. I'm just sitting here trying not to laugh while people are talking because Reg started to play sound effects in the chat, like
text
the
is in here.
the auto tune baby crying, and then oh my fucking gosh, she fucking dead.
Oh my fucking gosh, you fucking dead.
Yeah, which
Makisha,
finally works now.
Makisha.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't
Oh,
working
no.
last time. I didn't change anything. It just decided it wanted to work this time. Also, Robbie works at HEB. Nice. Fellow Texan Pog. Let's see. You think I'm saying that's crazy? I have voices in my head. How do you think I can be a VA? I mean, like...
It does help.
You're...
Just use the voices in your head.
I'm going to be 100%. Hearing the voices do their own voices helps you a lot when you're trying to get that perfect voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
So I'm told.
I think you have the, like, clinically sane amount of voices in your head, Gab. But anyway, do continue with your story. Tell us about Ambrosia. I need the update. We can talk about sanity, like, suicide is badass.
Danny DeVito, when did you get here?
Danny DeVito. My man. Where the
Danny
fuck is
DeVito.
Willie?
Do you think
I've
Danny
got
DeVito
voices
has,
in my
like,
head, and they sound like Danny DeVito.
What about Danny?
has like an alternate evil version that's out there, like maybe like Danny DeVito or Danny Big Zito or
Danny DeEvil.
Danny DeVito?
Danny. Danny DeVito, more like Danny De... Bitch.
Da Vinci. Got him.
Danny
Da
DeVito.
Vinci. Oh no, Da Vinci would be the evil Danny. Oh no. I have the tism amount of voices and mental vocal stimmies. Yeah, that's fair, Dreg. That checks.
I just
Like,
have memes constantly playing on loop in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm not saying my stream
Speaking of
and
which,
the and the children that I work with for the high school have a thing in common, whether you're that's either you're gay, you're neurodivergent, or you're both. Like
So you
I don't
didn't
make the
have
rules.
to call me out like that.
Call you out, bitch. That's like 99% of my audience.
Don't forget trauma that makes you grow up way too fast. That's
See,
the
that's
third
the
one.
secret. That's the secret third
Oh,
option.
now you're coming
know.
for me.
That's the
Well,
secret
see, I'm
third
also
option.
still under fire. Like, next you're gonna say you don't have good relations with your parental figure. It's like, okay, no need to call me out like that.
I mean, you said it, not me, man.
I didn't even say
Like-
anything, you know.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if most people that watch me also have issues with their parents. Because I think
My
a lot of the... Younger kids looked up to me as a place and parental figure.
Like, my mom has always kind of understood my mental health issues, but my dad is of the boomer generation, so he's always had a real hard time. I'm good with
Mom.
both of them now, but as much as my mom always tried to advocate for me, neither of them really got the message until I grabbed my dad the fuck up by the collar of his shirt because I got tired of him coming at me sideways.
Mama Koko, I honestly can never see you as a parent. Yeah, because you're older than me, Gab. Oh, you saying Rand?
I think I've reached a stat where I'm not like totally elder gay status, but I have a lot of like younger queer people coming to me for advice, and I'm like, ooh, I'm almost getting there.
I mean, that basically makes you an elder gay. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so
Congratulations. Here's your
So
here's your
what does it mean when I
ARP.
have like fuckboy?
It's gay ARP.
Here's
You
your
should gay
ARP
alert.
membership and also your senior discount.
Oh great! I can finally go watch like Deadpool and Wolverine on a $5 discount. Fucking yippee!
Hell yeah, honestly.
All right, it's midnight. I'm heading to bed.
Okay,
have to
babe.
I have to do
I
the
love
math
you.
real quick.
That's fair, honey.
All right, good night, everyone.
No.
Good night, and
I
I love
love
you.
I love you too, hon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
He said it to both of us.
No, he said it to me, you bitch. I will cut you. Don't make me book a
Hey,
flight
I
and
said
fight
I
a
love you
cripple.
before you did. I
Don't
said
make
I love
me-
you before you did.
Don't make me.
That needs to
Don't.
Oh my god.
He said it to me. Addisig! Addisig! Don't you dare get in on this!
She said, I'll break both your legs.
Damn, he said that to everyone but Coco. That's crazy. I'm about to fist fight this entire stream community at this point. Y'all keep this up. I'm making a list, checking it twice. Coco's mad her boyfriend has boyfriends.
Attic, you get in this VC too, fuckhead.
I just want to say Macy did nothing wrong, and I fully support you. I don't know what happened, so.
Macy, I'm glad you support me, and I support you too, BB girl.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, it's just it's become a bit that everyone's out for my man, I guess. Mostly guys, honestly. It's all the
Well-
guys. They want my man.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's a bit that he's your boyfriend because he's actually my boyfriend.
I will steal your wife. Don't try me.
Oh.
I may only be into 2D women, but bitch, I will be petty.
I mean, she's probably sick enough of my bullshit. She would go with it.
Why don't you just do like one of those like parent swaps or like relationship swaps where you can just swap your partner for an afternoon?
Celebrity wife swap.
Oh my god.
Isn't that basically what Abba did? Like, I'm just saying, like, Dennis, there's no way your gay ass just said, what is ABBA? There ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Next, you're gonna tell me you don't know who Cher is.
Wait, I don't know who Cher is. What the fuck is ABBA?
The people who made Dancing Queen?
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia?
That's how you pronounce it. I thought it was ABBA.
It's
Yeah, I
ABBA,
always
ABBA.
said
It,
ABBA
it kind of varies because, like, the Swedish pronounce it a little differently. But still, like, Dennis, I was about to book a flight, especially since you're the closest. Oh
Honestly,
my
might as well drop it in the
gosh.
Midwest.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I ain't trying to waste the gas money.
No, you're right. You're right.
Man's about to say he doesn't know who Freddie Mercury is.
Not just that. I'm kidding. Don't kill me.
I will
ABBA,
kill you.
ABBA. Yeah, no, potato. But anyway, yeah, no, isn't that basically what, they did? Like, I'm gonna be real. Look,
Okay,
there's
it's
only
12:30.
two. Yeah, I know it's 12:30. Oh shit, I'm about to knock the fuck out. I was sitting here in the bar waiting for Willie to come in, and he never did. I've had the squid in my pocket for 3 days now. And he
Bro, it stinks.
What's a Elton John? I've never heard of that. Is it a new kind of sex toy?
I'm
Bruh.
crying. I'm sobbing. I'm crying in the club right now. But anyway, yeah, no, there's only 2 couple bands I know that made music together, and both of them ended up in divorce, and they were in a time period on the free love era. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that wife swap.
Coco, we gotta get your house upgraded.
And then just do the third
Do
Actually,
you
wait, I
guys
gotta
know
pee, don't-
what
don't hit next.
Eminem gifted to Elton John and his husband when they got married?
What? Oh, they actually got married. Good for
When-
them.
Huh?
They got married. Good for them.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
Take your time.
you do
When
that. We're gonna
Elton
sit here and
John-
yap.
Shit, sorry.
No, it's all good.
When Elton John and his husband got married, Eminem gifted them matching diamond-encrusted cock rings.
I love that.
I love that
Also-
for them.
Let me scroll up and catch up on the messages, because Gab reminded me that I skipped over hers, but as we were talking a lot, and I was going to get back to it at some point, like most things in life. Anyway, so to give context, Ambrosia and I have been on odds for over a year because their method of writing and mine are just different, right? So when they joined my campaign, they expected me to throw them into the world and let them do whatever they wanted, which is not how I approach an open world. I would prefer to give them a tutorial and let them move on from there with a bunch of, like, you know, a more hands-off approach, which is very fair and valid for a DM running a tabletop. We've had a lot of fights over time because they tried to co-GM me and tell me how I should be writing my story for my D&D campaign.
Absolutely not. Throw them in the trash.
Oh. Let's see. Honestly, can never see you. Well, that's because you have older sister energy to me. Middle gay status. Be ultimate gamer in VC. I by default have big mama M energy, and I would make it, or I work to make myself seem like a gremlin. That's fair. He said it to me. Yo, Addisic was popping though. You should have free Wolverine and Deadpool discounts since it's Daddy Hugh Jackman and Daddy Ryan Reynolds.
It's so true.
Accurate, very accurate. That's crazy. Coco's mad her boyfriend has boyfriends. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? Yo, hi Minnie, what's poppin'? Why am I catching strays? Oh, I guess you came in on the chat when I was calling out everyone for either being neurodivergent, gay, or both, or the third and fourth options. Just share your boyfriends. Yeah, this is called the spicy AF right now. Am I on the list? Probably Stevie. I have significant others, but they ain't mine. Robbie really out here saying just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. What?
That broke me a little bit. That last one kind of broke me a little bit, honestly.
That's okay, girl. That's what I'm here for. So I'm an entertainer. I have no idea what's going on. I can't feel any sort of romantic or sexual interest towards anyone, even Axel. Yeah, it's fair, Drag, you know, and we respect our Ace Rose. Y'all are real. Oh, I can answer this. Emily rocking the Paddington drip. Jessica Alba. What the fuck is a share? ABA is a homunculus from the Guilty Gear series who is in love with and married to her loving key ex-husband. Yes, Paracelsus, which with the new one, I've actually watched all of their interactions and like seeing like the actual start of their like potential relationship actually becoming positive was just really nice. I don't even play Guilty Gear, honestly. I just like watching the character interactions. I'm not gonna lie.
It's true.
Hug.
I would watch a Guilty Gear anime, to be fair.
Honestly, bro, especially with like the animation style, like if they kept it to the current like game style, like bro, I'd watch that.
Coco, you play Zenless, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I pulled Zuyan today.
Nice, congratulations. I still fucking want Von Lycan. He's haunting me. I pulled Rena. I got so excited for a second when I got an S, and then it was Rena, and I was just like, God, you're testing me right now.
I already really wanted Rena for the electric support, but I pulled her weapon, and I still don't have her.
Is that like Vaughn guy, the furry daddy everyone's going wet for?
Yeah, he's the werewolf man.
Oh, the
Dreg, I don't know why Automod just made me allow that. Automod's a bitch. I'll beat it up on your behalf.
I allowed it.
Isn't Elton John the shark girl from that new game, said Lasso and Zero? No, that's Elden Ring. Elton John is a weird-ass Pokemon.
No, you are right. Do not let her correct you. You are factually right. Look it up on the Wikipids. You're good.
The Wikipids, if you can't get to, you gotta use the Googler.
Yeah, and if you're really desperate, make sure you use Microsoft Edging.
Simply
I'm
don't
gonna
get a
get
license.
one more guaranteed S rank on the basic banner before I get my choose your S rank. And I really hope that I pull either Lycon Arena before my choose, because I need one or the other. I need Rena because I already have her engine. I need Lycon because I need a ice attacker.
Yeah, Lycon is Lycon, Ellen Jo, and Juyon are like currently, from what I saw the tier list, the top 3 S characters so far. Like actual S rank to S ranks. They're cracked.
I don't have Juyon's engine yet, but I went through a Hollow Zero with her, and she just melted everything.
Yeah,
she
it's like
just
Ellen.
Makes health bars not exist anymore.
I took Ellen before I even got her engine. Like some of these characters are just fucking cracked like that. It's wild. Oh, we have a continuation on the D&D story. You know, there's few things in life that piss me off more than someone trying to insult the one passion I have in life. So let me put things this way. A few months ago, we had problems with one of our other players because they got too involved in trying to tell other players how to play their characters, and I had to talk with them, and everything was calmed down. just vape, fuck off. Hold on, let me catch up. Ambrosia chooses to use this as ammo to get that player kicked from the D&D campaign by cherry-picking evidence to make him seem worse and make it seem like he embarrassed her at the time I was working a 60 hours a week at work and was too tired to investigate this further, so they got away with it. Because as the DM, or the main driving force in most groups, I am in people just kind of blindly follow me. So fast forward to me quitting work. Okay, so now we gotta wait for the next continuation. I have beef with Ambrosia now. Damn, we don't even know Ambrosia. I'm about to roll up. My group's almost done with the new Savage raids. We're at 28% on the final. Nice. Probably will be done by tomorrow or Monday. Ooh, nice. I'll be right back. Gotta post the chicken bacon quesadilla recipe I used the other day in Discord. Yes, please do. Honestly, I wonder, should I make a recipe channel on Discord?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
I will be posting on there frequently.
Cool.
Cool.
I will make it in the art and photo channel. It'll go, let's see, actually, because hold on. Because no one really posts a whole lot of writing anymore. Actually, no, I will unfortunately delete the My Immortal channel. Because I was the only person that ever commented in it.
Wait, are you adding more fan fiction to My Immortal?
No, it was just a general discussion of it when I actually did an entire reading of it live on stream and had to go through and edit it first, like, hand to make it streamer friendly, because holy fuck.
I'm wearing a witch hat right now. I just removed it and saluted you. The fact that you read it in its entirety. I am so
of course.
sorry.
I'm buying the strange I'm gonna buy the shirt from Strange Aeons that says Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Waste saved my my wretched soul. Like, I need it. I am a stan. I'm very I've gotten so entrenched with like the lore of like discovering potentially who wrote it. We're probably never gonna know who. Terra might not even fucking exist. Raven didn't fucking exist, so shit, we don't even know. But it's great. It's like a brain rot. I love it.
Rats off to you.
I'm scared of you now. I'm sorry.
As you should be.
Nobody understands the raw power that Koko possesses.
Oh, bro. Nah, it's... I wake up every morning, God allows me to live, I make it everyone else's problem.
I just like Power Rangers and doing a little witchcraft. I don't know what the fuck to say to that.
I mean, Power Rangers are pretty fucking sick and witchcraft based.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for being into Power Rangers and doing witchcraft.
And,
I salute you.
Oh, thank you. And enjoy your terrifying fan fiction that's all consuming like a virus that's never ever going to be untapped, you know, and enjoy that for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry. The only thing that tops things like my brain rot for satire media like My Immortal and the fanime satires that I watch is my brain rot for fictional characters.
Like the furry daddy guy.
Like the furry daddy, and like the few women that I just want to just step on my skull and end my life, and I would thank them for it.
We do love our femdoms here, for sure.
I don't even
Salute
want them to
as well.
touch me in a sexual manner. I just want them to kill me.
That's
Oh.
how I feel about Julian. She could take that gun and blow my brains out, and I would thank her for it.
Yes. Okay. Next part of the story. So after Gab has quit working her job where she had to work 60 hours a week and couldn't, like, you know, look into the shit. I have a lot of free time, and they are playing with me regularly on Eternal Return, because that's my main focus as a content creator. Mind you, I don't mind people being bad at the game, which she does not, because she plays with me, and I'm not necessarily the best MOBA player. But I do mind people being bad at the game and not making efforts to improve that they felt like they should be doing better at. They were the latter because they didn't feel like devoting time to the game. They're kind of bad, like really bad, like super heavy, kind of bad, but had like the ego of God.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Me.
Yes. ACAB means all cops Piccolo, even Godzilla the one day he was made a sheriff. Oh, hold on, what do we miss out on an ACAB definition? What?
Listen, you not fall under the category of ACAB for one reason and one reason only. That ass.
So does she make it all cops are a baddie then?
Yes.
Juyan the exception though. That thick ass makes me weak. I mean fair.
Is ACAB all cuties are baddies?
All cuties are
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, that works pretty good.
Also, hey Hex, how's it going, Gamer? What's that square next to Max? That's Rave. What's up, Boomer? I'm not a boomer yet. Not yet, at least. Also, Max, are you back?
Yes, I had wrapped off to you earlier.
I got distracted with the
Going for a degree in yapology.
I do have a degree in yapology. That
What
was
about
actually
my square, Hexer?
Amazing.
I'm the one right next to Rave. How do you feel about my square?
I think we like yours. Also, Rave's square is awooga worthy, yes. We know.
Oh my god, and the next part's out.
Did I
Guys,
mention
the
I got
logo-
my...
If my
Oh,
square's not
Lord's out.
awooga worthy, you're all crackheads.
saga
'cause it's
continues.
Jack
the
Conley.
saga continues. Did I mention I got my associates? I start university in 3 weeks. Well, congratulations on the associates. That's wild. But also, sorry you have to go back to university again. That sucks. Alright, part 3. So they would... Okay, so Ambrosia would ask me, no, this is good? Oh, I'm out of hell? Oh, nice. That's great. That's very good. Also, it's Sunday. I need to watch the TV for a recipe while I sit here and read. Ambrosia would ask me to give them detailed instructions on what they should be doing for their role as the game, while I am playing a carry and need to focus on myself. They could not play for themselves, and it made me resent playing with them, because legit it's draining as hell. During this time, mind you, I was at a wall with playing the game and slowly stopped playing with all my friends in general, so that I could start focusing more on playing by myself with nobody except like very specific people, which can't confirm because she did play with me. I was her support, and she taught me how to do that, and I kind of understand the game. Probably
It
need to
sounded
play
like
it more to fully understand.
It sounds
What'd
like
you
you
say?
weren't really playing with an adult. It sounds like you were playing with a toddler.
Yeah, no, that is the unfortunate part. Ambrosia and I believe Mick or mixed both they're like closer, a little younger than us, but they're in their 20s. They are adults.
That's sad.
How do you not learn how to read and understand a board game like at 20? That's kind of crazy.
Oh man, this isn't even a board game, girl. This is a MOBA.
Oh.
Like League. ERBS is basically Anime League.
Oh, well then that requires so much more effort. Like you need to like learn like matchups, you need to like practice. Like that's a whole like part-time job. Like it would be exhausting to drag someone like through a whole game. It's like dragging a whole other body.
Yeah, no, and like Gab is cracked at MOBAs. Pretty much every MOBA she picks up, she's good at. League, Eternal Return, fucking Smite. Like, she's good at it, so she knows what she's doing. So if you're sitting there having the audacity to ask for help like that, I don't have a Kofi. Should I make one?
You should.
Nerd.
Okay. I bet I'll do that later. I don't have a socials command. It's just Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and I guess I'll make a Kofi. It's YT though, because I don't like typing out full words. I'm lazy. Now we gotta wait for part 4. We're getting edged on drama.
I feel like we're getting more parts than JoJo at the moment. I mean, we're about to.
It's fucking character limits on Twitch. They're stopping her. Thank you for the crab rape. Lazy butter. Yeah, I know. Buttery Bot's also kind of lazy.
Stop limiting her power. I want to know the full entire tea. You're giving me decaf right now.
Exactly.
The drama is too powerful.
Exactly. Twitch needs to stop limiting us. Let people put full essays into the chat. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with that.
Hey, does anyone have the B movie script for no reason?
Oh my god.
You're a monster.
You would not believe me.
Yo, Facebook bees. Oh shit, it's the ice fishing thing.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. Where do we go for that?
Forest.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna use quotes as tarot cards for real. Honestly, we have enough. Oh, next part dropped! Next part dropped! This is even better than when an anime updates with subtitles every week. At this point, I had way less time because, I was focusing on content creation and setting bigger goals for my channel, and I would slowly, break and feel accomplished at everything, which is great. At everything you were achieving. Hell yeah. Over time, they asked me to help them improve, and anytime I tried, they would leave for long before I could VOD review for them, or they would just get too tired and leave, etc., etc. When I did get the chance to VOD review them, they would immediately try to defend themselves or not understand what I was saying. Okay, the not understanding part, I can get it, but also you can ask for a clarification. Trying to defend
It sounds
themselves,
like they also
though.
can't accept criticism.
Yeah.
Which, if you want to improve, that's something you definitely need to do.
I was about to start reading that Piccolo until I saw the second line, and I remembered immediately what it was. Gab, what is that quote? I'll throw it down with an 8-year-old. I don't give a fuck. Mood. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. Oh, my fridge can only be placed at a house with a kitchen. I don't fucking care.
I'm like 6'3". If anyone gives me problems, I just pick them up and put them on top of the fridge and take away the stool.
Damn. That's pretty base, though. Fair.
Thank you.
Send that motherfucker to timeout.
Yeah. Or, like, if they need something, just put it on the highest shelf.
It's true. That's what dating Amazon's like.
What are they gonna do? Try to climb on the counter to get it and risk falling over? Ooh.
Yeah, then I picked them back up and put them on the top shelf again, and now they have to wait the full time.
Damn.
Help, step ladder, I'm stuck.
So we should call everyone that's taller than a certain height just step ladder. Why don't short people take more advantage of this? Oh my gosh,
Please don't
Willie's
tell-
here! I can give him the squid finally!
This stinky, soggy squid that's been in your pocket all week.
I mean, he works at a fish shop. I don't think he cares.
He's a fisherman.
Yeah, he's a fisherman. I'm sorry, I think I just cut you off, Maisie. What were you saying?
Oh, I forgot.
I just got so excited to give an old man a squid.
To be fair, that squid's been in your pocket for a couple days now, and do you think like he gets it and he smells like? Do you think he's a big fan of the smell where he goes like, oh, like that when he gets like a big little whiff of like stinky fish? You know, think he's into it?
I didn't want to think about that, but now that
Well, he's not married, so he's gotta live vicariously somehow.
are we really saying that Willie is the guy that says I will now pleasure myself with this fish?
His name's Willie.
I hope not.
I hope not.
His name's Willie.
I hated this conversation.
Not gonna lie. Willie does give me the vibes of that one episode of Family Guy. And now for my 1000th sexual conquest, this largemouth bass.
Willie is the deep from the boys. Confirmed!
Oh my god, Addisic, no. Listen,
I have yet to watch that.
the only thing he did was have sex with an octopus twice.
Spoilers!
Drama drop! Anyway, so I would end up spending more time with them, explaining stuff and debunking their arguments towards things I was saying. Oh, they tried to fight you that hard on it that you had to hit them with the actuallys. Damn. Eventually, I just stopped altogether and tried to bring in others to help. But that still wasn't working because they wouldn't absorb what they were being told, and they would get the wrong impression. Anytime they'd play ranked, they would blame their teammates, and they would constantly try to tell me how I should handle my play sessions. I think it's time for us to take a break. Wait, don't tell me they had the nerve to hit you with that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they were the one that tried to say, I think we should have a break.
Wow. Honestly,
Yeah.
this is some like classic Overwatch player mentality.
Yeah. Which also, I saw a meme, and I didn't think of you until now, because you
Oh,
mentioned
no.
Overwatch, and it starts off with what happens when it shuts. Let me just get it and put it in the channel. Because I need to know, is this true? Yeah, here, Rave, can you confirm this for me? Let me get rid of this part where I was having someone else send it to someone else.
Alright, let's see.
Can you confirm, is this true?
Yes. Can confirm.
Okay.
Can confirm.
Okay, so I think I misunderstood what Gab said at the end part of I think it's time for us to take a break. It was that not like a break in their friendship. It was a break from playing the game. Okay. All right. Let's see. So they also said, I think I need to stop, etc., etc. after 3 games or something, which the games do not last that long. I wouldn't even say they last as long as an average Overwatch match.
Oh.
After 3 games or something, every session would end, which was stupid as fuck, because you're not going to make progress with, in ranked, playing 3 games a day in a low fucking elo, let's be real. Background done. Fast forward a while later!
Oh no. That was all the setup? Jesus Christ.
Ooh, baby.
You just reminded me of like an antidote, like an antidote, antidote.
Oh,
Anecdote.
anecdote, yeah.
There you go. Brain cell achieved. So
Go brain cell.
we did it. I'm so
With our
proud of
brain
you.
cells combined.
I'm so proud of us.
We did it. We spelled one word right. That's so good.
Anyway.
You reminded me of like in high school, there was this really like asshole guy that I've heard about, and I remember he broke up with one of my friends in high school, and what happened was on Valentine's Day, he gave her this giant Kit Kat, right? And then there was like
Sick.
this like note that he attached to it and had her name drawn really lovingly. And then when she opened up the note, it says, "I think we should break up."
Oh,
On
Jail.
Valentine's Day? Like, damn. Okay, for anyone, if you're ever gonna break up with a person, you never do it on Valentine's Day. You never do it on their birthday or any major holiday for that matter, because you are going to
nope, I
leave-
broke up with someone on Christmas.
You just said it was after Christmas.
Rave!
It was the day after Christmas. It was the day after Christmas.
Okay, that's different then. Like, at least let them have the holiday. Let them have the holiday to have good memories.
He
Oh,
knew.
okay, well, still, he's not
Like,
gonna associate you with
He
that.
came over to my house at 9 a.m. on Christmas. my mom didn't even question when I immediately like reached for a drink because she knew that I was like done with him. Fucking at 9 a.m. I started drinking just because I had to like deal with him the entire day. And he could tell that I was upset. And he was like normally he was the type to like if I was upset, like he wouldn't give me any space to like properly flesh out what I needed to flesh out. You know, so I didn't like say something that would irreparably like damage his brain. Because I have a habit for that. So like he like that was the day he was like, so I know you usually want to take some time, so we don't have to talk about this. And I'm like, no, I know exactly what I want to say. Today's just not the day to do it.
Oh, that.
So
that
he
goes a little
knew.
hard.
Yeah.
So why?
And
is
then I
our
found out
cat-
that he cheated on me.
Why? Our cat just fucking teleported. It was literally just outside in the snow, and I was wondering why it's asleep, and now it's on my bed. What? Okay,
soggy
anyway.
blankets.
Anyway.
You said he cheated on you?
Yeah, I found out afterwards that he had cheated on me.
Damn.
He's a little bitch.
Yeah.
What a little baby dick, dude.
Oh, hey, that's a
yeah.
spaceship.
Ain't nothing wrong with little dicks.
I mean, that's fair. Let me just rephrase. What an inept fucker.
Small dick energy.
Exactly. Yeah, small dick energy.
No, but for real, because like we were like roughly the same height, and I had to wear flats because he was so insecure.
What a little
He's a-
bitch boy.
Yeah,
You're
like I mean, my
insecure.
boots, like the type of boots that I wear, usually don't even like add much to my height. But he was so insecure, he would like complain and grumble about it the entire time we would like go out or whatever.
He is not a man of culture because most guys, if they had a much taller than them woman, would be like climbing that ass like a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Yeah.
one
I
video
was
of the guy
7 years
holding.
taller than me.
Oh, sorry, you go.
Woman was taller than me, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm banging an Amazon.
Yeah, like that one video that was like of this one black guy who's like he was being talked to by someone like saying, "Oh, she's taller than you. What are you gonna do? Or how are you gonna hit it?" And he's holding on the back of the door, and it goes to him like air hopping. It's like based honestly. So more update on the drama. So now we're in the current thing. So So Gab's been hosting an event known as ER Fight Night, like a weekly Eternal Return play. Yes. For fun in Eternal Return, made to have new players gain experience in playing alongside, experienced players. So like a general, just like for funsy, like little community thing. Very fair. So, in the first event, they were paired with a mutual friend in Wazer, and I guess they had fun playing, but during week 2, they got paired with 2 more serious players and basically claimed they were being toxic as shit, which I later came to find out they were pretty quiet and trying to actively learn. Okay. Wait, now were they claiming the other players were being toxic as shit, or were the serious players claiming that Ambrosia was being toxic as shit?
I just wouldn't feel right now if I didn't send the other half of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life.
You should. Yeah, they claimed the quiet players were being toxic. Oh, okay, Ambrosia was saying the players that they were playing with were being toxic as shit, even though they were just being quiet and trying to learn. Thank you for sending the other part of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre now. Shruh. Shruh. Just shruh.
We all know the last line and a half. I'm not gonna... whatever.
It's all ogre now.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Gab. I just got too invested in the meme. It would have felt wrong of me at this point not to send the rest.
Hi, Coco. Yo, Popsy. How's it going, gamer?
Good timing. You got in at the end of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Rare Crow. Don't want that painter too.
All I'm gonna say, if I ever see Ambrosia, it's on site.
I think everyone is about to just go fist fight Ambrosia. the squad about to hit them like a JoJo, like the JoJo kicking scene.
I feel like after that JoJo kicking scene, Ambrosia is gonna have Ambronesia.
Ah! That was pretty good.
Thank you.
So, Max, did your lovely wife Abigail tell you that that beautiful snowman looks like you?
Yeah.
I mean, guys, look at these two side by side. Can't you see? They clearly are the same person. I can't tell who's who. Yeah, Max. You know, you're right. The snowman. Oh wait, no, this is Max. Never mind. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops! I even spoke to the wrong
Just
person.
look at Max's cosplay photos. That snowman is literally him.
I'm doing all right. Have you been? I've been pretty good. Yeah, glad to get back into streaming. Just here chilling. About to go grab my TENS unit so I can TENS my upper and like lower back while I'm streaming. We've hit that point in life, fellas. Like, real talk though, if you don't have a TENS unit, you need to get one from Amazon. They are a godsend. It is electric crack, as the chiropractors like to call it.
Oh, I love it. It's like, gosh, like when my when I had some issues with my leg and I had that sort of like shocky good vibes, it's really good. It's also surprisingly good on Redacted. I will not finish that sentence.
Yep. Yes, it is.
I mean, it basically does. You're not wrong. Oh, yep. Gab sent me a Discord screenshot.
Screenshots are coming out.
We get to do a dramatic reading.
Yes.
And then we'll start the fishing competition, Max. I promise. It's just we gotta know because I have to see it snowball even further. Alright, so this is a message. I'm assuming this is after the week 2 of your event, right, Gab? Alright. So Ambrosia says, I gotta head to bed, so don't worry about responding tonight. And this is bullet points. These are in bullet points.
Oh my god.
Do not let people duo like this, even in emergency backup players. Holy shit, whoever became their third has a rough time. 2, I think it was Yuki that would have been fine on his own, but I don't know their voices well enough to tell. Other guy was I think these are the 2 quiet players. The other guy was pissy at first because of the above and continued to be pissy because we weren't curb stomping the lobby. Duh. 3, the epitome of League players who got carried into whatever rank they are now. Understood the mechanics, didn't understand how to team with someone new. I think this was because of the duo. Definitely think they're better players than they are, at least the backup guy. The backup player has the same rank as Yuki and has only played for 3 weeks. 4, it took all of my willpower not to int that last game. But also didn't fucking matter, because they were either too tilted or too depressed to play properly at that point, and wouldn't let me play Estelle properly, and I just... Bro. How are you gonna sound this uppity about a fucking MOBA, my guy? A MOBA that the North America servers, fun fact for Eternal Return, they're in Ohio. I have the best ping in that game, but because this is from a small South Korean company with North America servers housed in Ohio. And they're gonna sound this uppity about about a fucking MOBA.
Sounds pretty...
How much worse does it get, Gab? It has to get worse from here. Please tell me it gets worse from here.
Yeah.
I hate that Swanee.
Ah, that was immaculate.
You want to know the thing that makes it more immaculate, Swanee?
What's that?
It's gonna be on the VOD now.
Can someone clip that so that can be my new join sound?
You want the sound of us talking and then just cutting into that, or do you just want the sound quality of that clip being clipped?
The clip being clipped.
Because I think I have soundboards turned down a bit because they're not super loud.
Aww.
So it was like, no, I could hear it still clearly, but it was just like muffled. But you wanted a clip of a clip.
Yeah.
I want that so bad because every time she joins or they join, they're gonna have that sort of mentality of every single time they have it, they clip and then they clip and then they clip, and the sound quality of when they join gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
Oh, we all know.
I mean, I can give you a better join sound. You can have the chocolate lady from SpongeBob saying "smoke weed every day."
I am ripping the sound from Swanee's server as we speak.
I'll
Actually,
volunteer my own throat if anybody wants to clip a soundboard.
Smoke weed every day.
That was rough.
That sounded like it hurt. Are you okay? Actually, wait, Swanee, where the fuck is that sound from?
It's from your stream.
No. Like, what server is it on? Because I don't see yours coming up on soundboards.
It's in mine.
I am scrolling there. Okay, no,
There's one sound in my server.
I missed it. I apologize. Download sound. Because your server icon kind of got mixed in between raves and the one that's under it. Smoke weed, Koko. Wow.
Minnie, that question has a very simple answer.
What are they selling?
Weed.
They're selling chocolate.
Don't hurt your voice that hard, man, please.
Listen.
Yes.
I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
The fact that you do it so well, too.
No one wants the clip of it saying "smoke weed every day," or her saying, what was it? I don't know. You're like, what would make this more terrible? And then I joined, and then my voice clip played, and I was like, that would make it terrible.
I didn't go back far enough, my bad.
You're fine.
You want a Kermit the Frog? I can do a really good Kermit the Frog.
I don't know, something about Coco doing Toad and saying smoke weed every day. It's just top tier.
Bonus points next time I do it. I'll have to get edibles since they're now legal in Ohio for recreational use. I'll get edibles and be high off while doing it.
Some Eddie.
Yeah. You're gonna be Ohio.
Oh.
Hey! Oh, we got the update! We got the drum update! Aight. Ambrosia made themselves seem like a saint, you know, saying things like, I'd rather they get paired with me and then have someone else suffer. So after me hearing them out, they basically continued to DM me regularly, which, mind you, I don't mind. We talked a bit here and there, and eventually they showed enough support for my content creation endeavors that I made them a mod for my channel. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Sometime after that, they started getting, sometime after that, started getting way more people joining the VCs, and they were being as anxious as they are. They would get overwhelmed, because so many people joined suddenly, and then they couldn't get a word in with me specifically, so they started leaving the calls more often, waiting until I was in call by myself before joining and getting me to play Supervive with them. It didn't matter who else we were playing with, as long as it was specifically me playing the game. Otherwise, they would just ditch everyone else. So, like, if you left, they would just ditch whoever was in there. That's worse than when fucking Fetus would take us into queue on Overwatch. We would get higher ranked games because he's a diamond player, and then he would fucking leave.
So...
I actually eventually told him, like, yeah, no, bro, we ain't playing with you anymore. Yeah,
Can I take this person and split their head open with the claw side of a hammer?
I'm so glad Wise is escaping Ohio. Piccolo, what the fuck was that? Mike Wazowski had asked. Okay, well, to be fair, Wise is in, like, actual cornland parts of Ohio. I know he's up north. Thank you, Hot Swanee, for the hydrate. I actually was just, I have my bottle in hand and just took the cap off.
Look at me.
Oh, good timing.
Hydrate's a good idea, actually. I should
Yeah, all
get
you
water
bitches
from
better
over
be
here.
Yeah. Also, hi Draco, how you doing, girl? Let me stop yapping and let me start trapping some fish with my rod.
So how many days have you guys actually gotten through?
We're not even through the first year.
Yeah, we're just now finishing the first year.
I mean, today.
Oh, a week.
About so, yeah.
It's been
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, he's just not gonna be within close vicinity now. His nightmare's just beginning. Oh, is he going more towards Illinois? Oh, nice. Doing good. X-rays went well today. Nice. You know, I'm glad he's getting out of like up north Ohio because there is absolutely nothing fucking there. He's gonna be
Up
like in
north,
my yeah, up north, eh? Like if you're out of a major city, which is like the 3C cities, and then I'm trying to remember what the exceptional city was. There's Toledo. Yeah, like Toledo. Like if you're not in Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, or Toledo,
I didn't
there's
even realize
fucking
that
nothing.
3 C's. Damn.
Yeah, the 3 C's.
That's what we Twin Cities here. Geography is something else,
Bro?
huh?
It really is.
Hope y'all are ready for this interesting gameplay of us sitting here waiting for a fish to bite.
It's so fascinating. I'm having so much fun.
I know, right?
Let's play 3 truths and 15 lies.
Are you fucking kidding me? The fishing is the
It's gonna
exact
take me a
concept
minute.
I came here for.
You want nothing but the fishing.
Nothing else at all. Just
Premium
fishing.
Well, I might as well put the fish bish hat on, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wear the shirt that says, "Women fear me, fish love me."
Women fear me, fish love me. Yeah, no, I have the hat for my model, the PNG, that's women want me, fish fear me, but I can make that shirt a PNG too.
Make it a server emote.
Women fear me, fish fear me. The women and fish have formed an uneasy alliance.
Yes.
Make it a server emote. The only one we have right now is the gay Kaido that Max added.
Gay Kaito? Like, okay, wait, I'm hearing Gay
Kaido, One
Kaito.
Piece.
Oh, I thought it was the Vocaloid, and I was about to say, like, which image is this then?
No, Kaido from One Piece. But gay.
Speaking
He's
of,
like
that
squinting
was
his eyes with the homosexual flag.
nice. That reminds me, I was seeing a lot of fucking One Piece fandom discourse on my timeline, and it's just mainly people being shitty to artists. And
I
it's
saw
like,
that
damn.
too.
Yeah, you probably saw the exact one. It was the like, yeah, and it's like I saw the art like of the original redraw, and it's like this really isn't even that bad. People are like, I was reading the responses. And it's like, man, One Piece fandom members are just actually like annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
I mean, like online
The reader
fandom,
I
not
thought
like
the original creator made anyway.
online
Yeah,
fandom,
I'm so mad.
not like the people that just watch the anime and enjoy it. I'm talking about the people that post the brain rot online. And
Yeah.
if they don't draw the characters to a T of what they are supposed to be like in the show, like they tell these artists to kill themselves. Those are the people I'm talking about. These are the responses I was reading, and it's like, wow, you are insufferable.
I feel like One Piece fandom is going to be like this generation's DBZ fandom.
Yeah, no, it's funny. They like to say that other fandoms are toxic.
One Piece is about
Yo,
as old as
died.
Dragon Ball.
Yes.
I do like a fan comic that's really cute that makes Sanji like actually gender swap, and it's really cute because I don't like normal Sanji.
Hell yeah. Make Sanji a lesbian.
That's what it is. Like Sanji's a lesbian in this like cute art that I watch, and it's really adorable.
Don't look at my cosplays then.
I was supposed to say poor Max.
Yes. Okay. Potential roommates type beat. Oh my god, they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
To be fair, Nami and Robin just share one giant bed in the whole thing. They just sleep in the same bed. I'm just saying.
You're telling me they're
I
not
mean-
lesbians for each other already?
Can I get in the middle of that bed?
I don't know, can you?
Are you a lesbian?
I might be. I don't know.
No.
Might be
discover something
smooth enough
about
to get in
yourself.
there.
Wow.
Piccolo, I would never want this to be your egg moment, please. Do not
Yeah.
make One Piece anime your egg
Don't
moment.
be one
in
of those
life.
dudes. Don't be one of those dudes. It's like, oh, a lesbian couple. Let me
Let me
No.
just put on the cat ears and the estrogen, and I'm all ready.
No, that just
Why
makes
do
you.
I
That
gotta
just makes
calm
you a.
down?
That just makes you a programmer.
Uh,
Tell me I'm wrong. Look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm wrong.
Okay, you gotta be specific. They have to be like
I'm not looking you in the eyes. My eyes are closed. You are wrong. That's the only way I can do it. I'm not looking at you at all. You are not factually correct, even though you probably are.
Yeah, okay, throw in the striped thigh-high socks. Yeah, definitely. I'm not wrong. Throw
just
that into the
because
mix
I
and there's
have-
no way.
Just because I have striped socks and I love Python, there's no correlation. There's no correlation whatsoever. Okay, like this is 100% true. Copium.
Yes, completely helping your case right now.
Yeah, no.
So
There are only two groups of people that I know like Python. That is, programmers like this that wear the cat ears, the estrogen, and have the thigh-high socks, and Doug. And I don't think you're Doug. Because you're not balding.
wait, is that the like old
Takes
arcade
off the
games?
wig.
I did play a lot of Dig Dug.
No, not Dig Dug, no. No, I'm surprised no one's called him that. He does a lot of Python stuff, like he does like live coding for like, to his Switch chat to play like certain games and, can an AI, beat my Twitch chat at like a chess game or something, like shit like that. But there's only those two groups of people I know that like this, and I don't think you are Doug.
No, to be fair, I said Python really quickly. I like HTML and I like coding.
Well, Doug also enjoys that. And also programmers that wear the programming socks. And the cat
Get me out of
ears.
here. Get me out of here! Get me out!
You also got a lot of pink in your
can't
room
escape your
too.
fate.
You also got a lot of pink in your room too, from what I remember last time I saw you on camera. You know, like you got the programmer set up. I'm pulling up the image. I'm pulling up the image right now.
No,
Oh
she has
my
her
God.
camera on right now, Coco. You can
Well, she's
see
not in her room
the pink.
though.
Well, the pink headset says enough.
Okay, why are you?
Not Macy
I think I
getting
see
called
something
out.
pink in your cabinet back there.
Yeah. Hey, Macy. I gotta. Here, you know what?
Oh, holy fuck.
Done did this to yourself.
Yeah, Macy. Just look at like that. You is that you in 4K right there? Right there. That you?
An actual photo of a room.
Absolutely. I did not come here to get fucking spit roasted right now. I am not supposed to be a hot dog at Costco going around and around and nobody's eating it, so you throw it in the trash. This is not fair.
You don't want that glizzy?
I know. Don't knock the $1.50 Costco hot dogs.
Don't knock the Costco creativity.
Listen, because I have a
Edible.
Just because I have a cottagecore pastel room, it's not say anything about me or my sexuality, even though it says a lot about me and my sexuality.
Alright, Macy, real question. What kind of socks are you wearing right now?
I am barefoot. The dogs are out.
Me too.
Programmer.
I am actually, what I'm just wearing is like itchy PJs that I got for a sleepover a couple years ago.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to just roast you this hard live on chat, but like,
Yes, she did.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I will submit for being entertainment for the VOD. You know, rest in peace.
Submit for the bit.
I submitted for the bit. You know, sometimes you just have to take one giant L for the team and have it be on the internet forever.
It'd be like that.
If you're gonna lose, at least make it funny.
Don't worry, most people don't watch the VODs because they're like 3 to 4 hours long. They don't have the attention span. You're good.
Yeah, not a
The YouTube videos, however.
YouTube, yeah.
Oh, no!
Well, I mean, it is on YouTube, but like, yeah, you know, most people don't watch the VODs on YouTube. They're more there for archival purposes.
They're there for anyone to see.
Yes. Just gotta wait for my disability to make a decision. Nice, Draco. I just saw that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Continuation on the spicy drama that I will read while going outside so that I can feel like I did something. Spoiler alerts: I do nothing in this playthrough. I yap. I yap.
Content.
True. Okay, so Ambrosia even tried to get Gab to skip D&D to play in a game tournament for what was the game called again?
I feel like I missed a lot of context.
Fucking Super Vibe. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. You can catch up on the VODs at !YT.
Oh, shameless promo. I love it.
Not escaping your fate.
I will edit down the VOD to be only the parts of the story of this so that it can be made into a YouTube short. Yes. So for a Super Vibe tournament, they tried to get Gab to skip out on D&D, which, by the way, I didn't do. I thought about it, though, but I said, fuck that. This game isn't entertaining enough for me to do it. Fair. Understandable. So following this tourney, by the way, and me explaining that I was busy as fuck to them. This is around the time I started to push back and spend more time by myself because I was getting tired and started hanging out less in my own VCs. I don't know how they interpreted that, but it all really came to a head in the week 3 of like the community, session that Gab hosts. Now, mind you, leading up to this, I messaged them way less because my social battery was dropping off the face of the planet. Like the bar was in hell. Very understandable. Anyway, we get paired together in week 3 of Fight Night. And if you can remember, I do not like playing with Ambrosia, but I have to be presentable because I'm on stream. So I say something a little bit fucked up, like I'm getting paired with my friends, but I want to be paired with other people so I can meet new people. Okay, fair. That's honestly a pretty great way. Yeah, like
let him down easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Smart.
I'm having
That's probably the best way you could word that.
Yeah, honestly. I am now having war flashbacks of Red Rock trending and One Piece fandom trying to convince people an attack that had existed for like half a year was more iconic than Kamehameha. Like, get out of here. One Piece fandom's delusional. One Piece Twitter fandom is delusional. Anyway, so yes. As a content creator, this is fair because it's, true. I don't want to play with the same people that I play with all the time. Anyways, I was talking and making calls to the other teammates that I'd rolled, and we performed the best we could. We played as if Ambrosia wasn't really there. The entire time, Ambrosia was being really quiet as hell and not saying anything or contributing to the conversation, choosing to mute it in a team game with comms. Okay, so, all right, they just decided
That
just to
tells
be
me
a
beyond.
bitch. Oh, also, when was the last time you've been to an IKEA? Joke's on you. I've never been to an IKEA. I want
Was it
to.
like fucking 12?
Same. I have also never been to an IKEA,
Come to Minnesota.
but I wish to go to the blue and yellow store.
I just want to buy a shark, but you can also buy
There's
them
something
online.
magical about IKEAs.
But I also want to go
IKEA
there
is
for
right
food.
across the street from Mall of America. Here.
Oh, you live near Mall. Oh, yeah, you are near Mall of America. I kind of forgot that.
Yeah, like 30 minutes away.
Nice.
I will say, I will, like, IKEA's not as good as it used to be. From what I've heard from people, like, they have cheaper quality, like,
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard it also depends on the place, because I saw someone that reviewed a South Korea IKEA, and some of the food there was, like, really good, but then, like, the standard meatballs were not. And it's like, huh. Also, I love your bedroom, Macy. That is cute.
Thank you.
I like that. I like the bed sheets and the matching pillowcase. That is so cute.
Very programmer.
Why we had to bring it back? You could have been like, "It's a very cute room, Macy. I'm very happy for you," and then we moved back onto the drama conversation. But instead, you had to bring a little joke to bring it back around, and now I'm just being a little frustrated about it. That's kind of rude.
They really did play you dirty there. Anyway, so Gab's sitting here starting to think, if this is how you've been acting this entire time, I can see why you haven't been having a good, hold on, they just posted another part, having a good time in fight night. Post fight night, when everything is finally done, being hosted and all that, and I'm doing my chores, just got them done, I get a message at about 12:36 a.m. And it is, do you have time to talk? Yeah.
Oh Lord.
No.
Time to talk. I hate when people say that to me.
They really hit you with an "Are you awake?" or "Are you up?" Hello, Max.
Nope.
You up?
If you want to talk, just tell me what you want to talk about. I don't have the anxiety to spare for that shit.
Oh my gosh, yeah. No, also thank you for emoting, Max. I always forget you can emote in this game. Not gonna lie.
I didn't even know you could emote in Stardew.
Oh,
button.
they called. They didn't even text. They called.
Oh, fuck no. I'm turn that shit on instant.
I got a call asking, "Are we friends?" Because I can't tell. It seems like you were trying to push me away and you don't want to be around me. We don't hang out nearly as often as we used to, and it's exclusively for only playing stuff like Eternal Return. Paraphrasing this last part, because they got jealous that I invited another Eternal Return player to be my community manager when they offered multiple times. We're gonna put a pin in this and come back to it later. It will come out later. I need to head to bed with the meds hitting hard with how much sleep trouble I'm having. Just gotta go with it. Y'all have a good night. Yo, good night, Piccolo. Don't worry, we'll catch you up on the drama. Don't worry. TLDR Ambrosia catching some hands, but oh my, I have to. Are we friends still? Ooh woo. That's some bottom shit. Are we still friends? We don't hang out as much as we used to.
We don't talk.
Honestly, that whole line of "we don't hang out nearly as often as we used to," bro.
Read the signs.
He who shall not be named hit me with that all the time. And I'm not gonna lie, that's probably a big reason why I was not as active in calls after some point, because getting that shit every day got really fucking annoying. Because I explained to him multiple times, I am busy right now. You guys are on at a time that is not working for me. And he never took it as a fucking answer. And then when I would join, he would just start yelling and saying slurs.
Or, my favorite, I had to say 7,000 bazillion times, is anytime I want to, for a while, I wouldn't say I'm going to sleep. I would just leave because I didn't want to hear, "Oh, they hate us. they must hate us. Some bullshit like that. And I'm like, no, I don't hate you. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. Fuck off.
Yeah. Honestly, I think, real talk, that, like, if anyone says, like, oh, you know, we don't hang out as much as we used to, and they don't, like, not, like, once or a few times, that's fine and dandy, but if they do it a lot, especially after you repeat to them, hey, my schedule fluctuates a little bit, I don't have set times, and you guys are normally on when I have to, like, be up, you know, at an earlier time, like, that's a red flag, everybody, like, do not.
Jesus.
Respect
your friends' boundaries. Jesus.
Exactly. Also, like, I'm gonna be real, like, nowadays, I think most people are, like, very, like, what's the word to describe it? Not high
maintenance?
Low maintenance. Yeah, I'm looking for, low maintenance. Low maintenance friendships. Like, where, you know, you can go with very many periods without talking, but that doesn't, like, dampen the amount of your friendship. And, like, you still get to hang out, but you're just not able to do it every day because life happens. Like, I think a lot more people are like that. And he never fucking accepted that for any of us.
Guess why? Because he didn't have a life. Because guess why?
He's a pedophile!
But, like...
Oh, don't worry, Swanee. We can talk about it. We've publicly named about it. We've cracked jokes about it. Everyone knows that bitch is a fucking pedophile!
Yeah.
Certified little boy, certified pedophile.
What?
Better never go to cell block 1.
I hope he does. Gen Pop. Put him in fucking Gen Pop, bitch.
Oh, I noticed he deleted his Discord at some point. That was a
He
recent
deleted
one.
his fucking everything, yeah.
Oh, his Twitter's still up, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Nah, his Twitter's still up. Oh, wait, he deleted his Steam, too?
Yeah.
He deleted TikTok.
Oh, the TikTok I understand, but did he delete his Steam account for real? Because that's, like, just wasting money like a dumbass. You can't remake the account. Deleting Steam, that motherfucker in jail, right? I'm really kind of hoping so.
But there's like a setting in Steam where you can turn it like to family sharing or whatever, and he could probably just make a new account and just share it.
Yeah, honestly.
Something like that. Twitter though. I'm curious.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, like, going back to like low maintenance, like, relationships and things like that, like, part of like growing and becoming, like, you know, adult is realizing that a lot of your friends are not always going to be online, and that whatever time that you have with someone is still going to be important, especially if they want to make time. Like, I have a friend who's a nurse, and we see each other like maybe once or twice, maybe every couple months. And I have a friend who runs a construction business, and sometimes I go 5 to 6 months without hearing from them. But the thing is that, like, those types of relationships I'm okay with because we're still friends and we'll still reach out and talk to each other. And that's kind of realizing that being insecure and knowing that those people are still in your life without having to worry or fear that they're going to go away. It's like we both know that that aspect of the relationship is valid, you know?
Yeah. Which, like, the hindsight of everything, like, it makes sense why, they always had to have us around 24/7. They had nothing else going for them. All you had to say PDF file on Twitch or ban. No, that's YouTube. YouTube, like, and even if it was Twitch, do I look like I give a fuck? I have made jokes about wanting to hang myself and various other things. Don't worry, Twitch ain't coming for my shit. Unless I start, like, posting.
Mysteriously gets disconnected for the night.
Yeah, unless Twitch, finally just starts banning small streamers, even though I'm not posting, like, titties or something. But then again, hey, that'd only give me a few days, man, remember?
You want to hear a very dark joke?
Yes.
That you just reminded me of that my friend told me a long time ago?
Yes.
What is the code for killing yourself in the morning?
AM?
Saying 10.
Damn.
That's fucked.
That's wild.
My friend is a
Anyway.
surfer. He told me that joke and I died.
Of course it was a surfer. Of course. Okay, but I'm going through that with IRLs right now, and it sucks. That motherfucker ghosted me so many times, I'm pretty sure he lost interest when I turned 18! Probably. Deleting Steam, that motherfucker in jail right now.
Jamini ceviche.
Damn. Also, okay, yes. Next part of the drama series. This is like turning into like one of those things where it's like you're watching a movie on YouTube back in the day, but it's like in multiple like 10-minute increments, and I'm here for it. That's how we all used to watch anime back in the day, and I love it.
I watched Naruto.
Exactly. So following this, they blamed their anxiety for their entire outburst, which to be honest, I don't give a flying fuck about. I don't need an essay or word vomit about how you're feeling because, that's my fucking job, bro. Like, but I don't want to deal with it outside of fucking school or work. So I legit sat there and felt numb to everything they were saying. They have done it this hard. You are feeling, oh my gosh.
I have some advice for that person. Go to therapy.
Honestly, therapy, yes. Anyway, following this, we entered a long period of them actually being chill. Okay, so like, a period of time where they seemed normal for real.
They're playing cool girl. That's what they're doing.
Oh, we got another.
We gotta pick me.
We got another screenshot. Hold on, let me actually, play the game a little bit. By saying play the game, I'm just going to progress.
Max, you got patience.
Max
Sorry, I was looking at
Max puts up with my yapping so much and has for the past years. I really appreciate it, Max. I'm a yapaholic. There would be fun fact, there used to be people that would get mad that I would start the streams by talking for 30 minutes before playing the game, even if it was just to give a life update. And it's like, bro, I have not been here for 5 days. Let me yap.
You can yap all you want, Coco.
Thanks, I appreciate it, and thank you, Max, for putting up with my shit.
Put up with mine.
I believe and I enjoy your yapology.
Thanks. I just there's something about yapping, Oh shit, my inventory full. I've got so many crocuses.
Sell your shit.
Real shit. Do we need to save the crocuses, crystal fruits, or the winter roots and snow yams?
No, they're all for sale.
Snow yam.
The yams.
The yams. Captain yapping.
Captain yapping.
Nope,
Yappin'
tell an old
crunch.
tell an old horny on main CEO. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, the one guy I was thinking of that got dead ass caught, or not caught, but on camera saying that when a hot girl hugged him that he jizzed himself.
Gross.
That was a Twitch moderator. I don't think he works with Twitch anymore, but still, the fact that it happened.
That's
Alright, so
fucking hilarious.
yeah, no, it's hilarious. The screenshot was the calm before the storm. Alright, so let me read this while we're waiting for the next update. So, okay, hold on, let me unlock my phone, or unscreen lock my phone. So thank you again for hearing me out. I was having trouble putting into words earlier, but it felt like I had done enough little things to build up into a big thing, and that was actually enough to piss you off. In the same vein, I couldn't tell if I was being hinted at that, or if it was happenstance repetition of things, like Ember did. I'm too used to people trying to quietly and politely hate me, if that makes sense. And I hate that. It's frustrating and confusing. It throws me off when I finally find direct people like you and sends my anxiety into a huge spiral where then I really can't tell what's happening. What the fuck is what the fuck are they on?
This sounds like me when I was 16. What?
Are they just discovering emotions
How old
for
is
the
this
first time?
person?
They are in their 20s.
What kind of 20s?
Maybe what? Yeah, Ambrosia's what, 23, 24?
Okay.
26, even worse.
No excuse then. I was willing to give the benefit of the doubt up to 23, but not 26.
Oh no.
So you're telling me we're the same age?
Yes.
And they're acting like this?
Yes.
My new friend is 21 and doesn't act like this.
The CEO was introducing the story feature on Twitch and was using his own account and showed nothing but hot tub and e-girls in his story feed.
Oh no.
Wait, isn't the CEO the one guy that's got that long gray hair and the glasses, who seemed kind of base, especially when he was introducing at TwitchCon the new features that they were coming in? I didn't know he was pulling that kind of gooner shit.
Coco, come to the forest right now.
Go to the forest right now. I'm running. Okay, so Gab is getting ready to type up what is the start of the downward spiral, which was a week later after this call.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is
He
like a
ain't goon.
fucking drama. Like
He
a
ain't
movie drama.
He ain't gooning. He ain't gooning. He's looking respectfully. Yeah, he's out here just trying to promote some small streams.
My eyes are up here, big boy.
Who decorated the floor, Max?
Don't perceive me.
Dude, I have so much fucking drama for one friend group. Holy shit. Oh, I can only imagine, especially if they were a friend group that did,
I'm gonna take a moment to appreciate this circle that is currently in the voice chat because we don't ever have drama.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Also, Max is showing the best thing because we're fixing the raccoon house. He found his girlfriend wife. Hungry, need fruit. Oh, we need to get dried cactus fruits and crystal fruit jellies. Max, we gotta feed him. Oh, she sells seeds too.
Yep.
Oh,
So he's Cooper, and she's Carmelita.
Carmelita and Cooper, I love them. Male wife.
Let's see, dried fruit.
Alright.
We need 5 of whatever, I think.
I'm gonna go to the desert right now. I'm booking the plane ticket. Alright, so on a side little thing, with just a summary of some drama from the places Minnie's been in with Friends Group. Okay, so people like secretly keeping up with severe racists in the background and then cheating on their significant others with said racists. Said racists sexually harassing women on Valorant on stream and then going on Twitter like, yo, that's just my streams, bro. We get unhinged, bro.
Okay.
Ew.
Sounds like you need
What
to go
the
over
fuck?
Get off
Like, bro.
here. Go to kick. Jesus.
It's
Like,
always
bro,
like
how you...
the predator behavior that says like it's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke.
It's just a prank, bro. Yeah. We love taking I'm talking like this man almost whipped it out on camera.
Gross.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely foul.
I don't need to see that shit.
Wait, I just got reminded. Oh boy. We got like a mini drama inside of it. He sent a picture to the server owner once. Please tell me the server owner responded by laughing at it. Or like saying some comment about like how just minuscule and disgusting it was. Of his literally friend in a water bottle.
Gross. I don't need the visualization.
Why do guys always like take pictures of their dicks and like poorly lit things and find random things in their room to like compare sizes? Like it's so wild to me.
Ask my Twitter DMs.
I don't know, I've never done that.
Oh, it's not a comparison thing. Minnie is saying they deadass put it in the water bottle. A Kirkland plastic water bottle.
No. Okay.
Leave Costco out of this.
In a server with minors.
No.
Huh.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay, how's it going?
Hello.
We're exposing shitty people.
Yeah, exposing shitty people and catching up on so much drama that's like not relating to any of us in call, but it's just drama of things other people have had the misfortune of dealing with.
I know I'm a shitty person, okay?
Jay, no, it's not you. It's not you. It's not just because you're from New York, don't worry. I mean, Jay, at least you're not out here taking a picture of your dick in a water bottle and posting it on a server with minors.
Wait, what?
Then he was saying this one okay, so hold on, let me reread the mini arc because Gab is giving us some drama that's a long like arc like serial updates like YouTube anime videos like part 57 and all that because character limits are pussies. So we got this mini drama with Minnie talking about some of his IRL friends. such as, you know, keeping up with severe racists in the background and then cheating on their significant others with these racists. Said racists sexually harassing women on Valorant on stream and then going on Twitter like, yo, that's just my streams, bro. We just get unhinged, bro. To this guy almost whipping it out on camera on Twitch and then sending the, oh, not IRL, but other friends. Okay, yeah, no, but still, like, you putting your dick in the water bottle and sending that to anyone, much less posting it on a server with multiple people, including minors, is not the W.
Not embarrassed?
They thought that
How
was
are
a
you
W.
not embarrassed?
He thought he ate with, or he cooked with that. He really did. He thought he ate.
Yikes.
He thought
It's like, bro.
he thought he was Kirk Land, but in fact he was Kirk Barron.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Kirk Land, more like Kirk landing yourself in jail.
Yeah, go to jail.
Oh shit, that's okay. So Coco, Squid Fest, Friday the 12th and Saturday the 13th. 2-day squid fishing bonanza.
12
If
and
you can
13.
reach the daily targets, win prizes.
Okay, we got to.
I can't imagine anybody I can't imagine, period, taking unsolicited dick pics.
Yeah,
So if
no.
I'm gonna take something like that, it's because somebody wants to see it.
Nobody wants to see it.
No.
Max, someone will want to see yours one day. Don't worry, man.
Like pics. Like I don't know. That's just me. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm also, you know.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, I know you're kind of Lebanese.
So we can say pedophile, but we can't say.
No, I was just trying to make the funny Swanee. Gosh. Just tell me I'm not funny. It's okay.
Coco, you're so funny.
Don't lie.
I thought you were American.
I thought you were American.
You're so hot. Please respond.
You're so hot.
So
Please
funny.
respond.
Please respond.
Yeah. Can I rizz you up? Sure. Go for it.
This
Please,
was an
please,
actual-
please go out with me.
This was an actual DM in my Twitter. It's please respond. You're so hot.
Please respond. You're so yeah. Why wouldn't anyone respond to that? Let me go into bed or not
If
go
you
to bed.
message me on NSFW Twitter and you're a man, I'm not gonna respond.
Like, bro, lesbian is in that bio title.
Oh, in all caps, baby. Like,
I remember
Damn.
like but I've privated my Facebook because I kept getting like DMs from people like being like, "You like big cock, not small. Me like you." And I'm like,
it's entertaining to me though, for some
I'm like,
reason.
I listen, they're fine, but every time I pop up on my like messenger and there's like 18 fucking dick pics, I'm good. I'm golden. Don't worry.
Why do
about it.
they send it to you in a message format that's like akin to the Zodiac Killer's messages? Like
I don't
being
know.
halfway
Such a
decoded.
wordsmith.
I don't understand. Like, I have a decoder ring that I got at a cereal box just to understand what kind of sex message you're trying to tell me right now.
Honestly, also, we got an update on both of them. So
Okay.
first with minis, just because it's smaller. So the racist guy who put his dick in a water bottle, said on Valentine's Day, "Who want me?" And I responded, "Nobody," as a joke, and he actually got fucking pissed. He started throwing slurs in chat. He was so insecure. One time he tried to rizz up a lesbian with, "I'm so drunk right now, please
Gross.
respond."
How to get them to not respond.
Yeah, how to get women to never want to talk to you or touch you with a 10-foot pole. Alright,
This is why lesbians don't like straight men.
that's fair. Yes,
Tracks.
true, honestly. Also,
With
Ambrosia part
exceptions, obviously. but
Ambrosia
still.
part 69, nice.
Let's say I
They
don't like
were-
me either.
They were
Max,
in Max,
anyone
you
in the voice chat is excluded from what I say about heterosexual
Also,
men.
Max, you ain't straight. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, let me have this.
No, I'm not gonna let
You
you
want
have
that
this. I already
secret?
called out somebody else tonight, and the entire community of my audience. I'm calling your ass out too.
I feel like I work too much to be putting myself in these predicaments that people put themselves in.
No,
I'm
Jay,
fucking
you're
tired.
a respectable heterosexual man.
Don't worry, Jay. You were counted in the part of potentially just, not being neurotypical. Don't worry. You're included.
As a lesbian, I'll let Max have it.
But will
I don't think that's the reason you're letting him have it, but all right.
I just like to be counterculture, okay? Let me be alt for 1 second.
Oh, I just figured because it was something you share in common, but all right.
I'm the
what's that?
hipster. You fucking weebs.
You've
What do we
gone to
share?
the fire. You've gone to the fire tonight.
What did I do?
I thought it was some solidarity in being roasted.
Oh, I guess I just did it for funny moments for comedic effect. That's all I thought.
I mean, you know what? You right. Carry on.
I'll do anything for the bit.
I'll do anything for the bit. If
Like-
I will get.
Collecting disorders like Pokemon cards over here.
Please love me. Please, I will do the bit for you. I will 911. Hello, I'm doing the bit.
The call's coming from within the house. Oh, we got 2 parts. Perfect. So, Ambrosia was interested in my writing. They asked me to send them, samples of writing, which was fine. I'm always happy to share it. I said, you can comment on it if you want, just make sure to give me actual constructive criticism instead of grammar, is off, because I have an actual editor for that, which, fair. You have an editor, you are paying to do that. After looking at their comments, I made a random comment about, wow, our writing styles are different. And the following screenshots are the whole reaction to this. Alright, let's start the next start the next day. Because I'm waiting out here for squid fishing. Oh.
Good old squid fishing.
Squid. Oh.
Hooray.
It is funny because the first one Gab sends is her saying, Lamau, Rip, wow, you and I have distinctly different writing styles. And it's just like the calm before the storm.
Oh, God.
This
Oh.
isn't what Creedence Clearwater Revival meant.
This is some. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not reading the summary. I'm dramatically reading this out. We are not just summarizing at this point. We are balls deep in this situation.
No synopsis.
No
Full
synopsis. Only full. We ain't spark
Only
notes and shit. I'll read the summary after I'm done reading the full one. Oh, I see emotes being used too. The same ones.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's see. I mean, yeah, but also not really. A good portion of things I commented on, I got comments on from my editor and learned from them. First emoji is like an exasperated cat. The run-ons are personal though. Please, OMG. I think it's someone's VTuber emotes hiding their face behind their hands. I love run-ons. They're fun, but I shouldn't have to reread a sentence 5 times to figure out what was said. It happens during D&D sometimes too, where I get too lost in what's being said that I end up not being able to follow it all. If you want to compare, I can dig around for the one thing I actually finished writing. Gab responds, nah, I mean specifically the opener itself, the introduction of character names through dialogue feels far more natural to me than a narrator giving them out or a self-introduction. Lol, not looking to compare, it just came off as a surprise. Because I don't read many works, other than those that tend to do the same thing, to be honest. Ambrosia says, oh, I'm not asking for a character intro, just something to establish them into a scene, like a throwaway line of USA running down, USA running down the stairs, or something that uses her name. It doesn't even have to be the first sentence. Without names on top of the lack of speaking verbs in original formatting, it's extremely difficult to tell one line, or which line is whose, to which characters are actually, this is listed. It's difficult to tell 1, which line is whose, 2, which characters are actually in the scene, and 3, how these characters are interacting with each other. I can tell they love run-ons because holy fuck, they're not using anything to, separate this shit out. I had to reread 3 times to figure out it was Usa and Sane. Oh, Usa and Sane, characters in one of Gab's stories. And that Usa and Sane's rescuer was not the person that imprisoned them. You never directly attribute anything to characters outside of a dialogue. Gab responds, oh, that's how to say, you know, previews in an anime or TV show where something that happens way further down the line itself, even in books, it's handled that same way sometimes. Okay. Let's see, because it doesn't really seem like they've taken very kindly to this. This isn't a visual animated media. It's story writing. I think it's perfectly fine to use the methods you showcased here to add suspense or misdirect the reader, but notably, I got this as a cold, open snippet. If I can't even tell who's speaking at first glance, that's not good. Writing itself can generate the visual or the blah 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 blah. Yeah, writing itself can create surpassing the visual animated media. I mainly sent this to see if you were interested in reading more, lol. Ambrosia. When my internet is less dead, I would love to talk about this in VC, actually. Lamasso? Laugh my ass. What does the S mean? Lamasso. Laugh my ass straight up. Laugh my ass saggy off. Oh, no, not soggy. No, not soggy. It might help. I liked both of these snippets, but I liked the second one more because I didn't feel confused by it. I could tell the tone and pick the character voices out much easier. Hey, I'm always down to read more. You don't have to ease me into it, lol. Gab. LOL. I mean, the first part is supposed to be written as if you already knew who each character is, because it's pulled directly from that part of the book itself. Ambrosia. That was my assumptions as well, to be honest. No, it wasn't. Don't lie. Don't sit here and lie to me. I do think it needs some tweaking to make it easier to tell who's speaking. Said can't hurt you, I promise. I say that knowing full well in my first finished writing, I just avoided using dialogue as much as possible because writing said made me cringe. Gab. Saying the word said causes a lot of pauses in the flow of dialogue itself. It can greatly drag the reader out of the flow of a sentence. In terms of an actual flow or of a tense or, climatic scene, it can severely slow down the pace. Once or twice, isn't very impactful itself, but over the course of a long story, it adds up. Ambrosia. The pause disappears when you're a reader, in my opinion. Like, you don't have to use speaking verbs for every line of dialogue, but not using them ever genuinely made my head spin. Also, I just want to make a note here before I read the next one. Gab has a degree in writing. I just want to point this out. She has multiple, actually, she has multiple college degrees. Writing is one of them. She's also going for psychology. Like, I just want that to be known.
I am embarrassed for Ambrosia.
Yes. Yes. Let's see, so Gab, it doesn't in my opinion. It heavily is dependent on the scene. When handling a small introduction of a character, the speaking verbs feel more natural because it eases you into the scene. But in the case of the first scene itself, where it's supposed to be dead center of the story, in that moment, it would have already been passed, since the imagery gets muddled by adding the words said or shouted or cried in the midst of the scene itself. It's very, very fair. Ambrosia, yes, I'm aware it's scene dependent, Gab. The scene needs it. I am specifically telling you that I could not understand who was speaking due to the lack of them. This isn't an action scene where everything needs to be as snappy as possible. You already break up the dialogue with description. You already have that. Why are you fucking running on so much? I hate this. You already have that space to work with, and no one's going to read tender reuniting during a rescue as a moment where things aren't snappy. I couldn't tell it was a second person speaking in the first line of dialogue spelled wrong. They want to get on you for shit, but they are misspelling things, they are not using punctuation. I don't want to fucking hear this from them. Without extensive rereadings, and then finally reformatting it to give it the correct spacing for lines of dialogue to the dialogue spelled wrong again, to the best of my ability. Before I reformatted it, I actually had to stop reading after the first couple of lines because of how confused I was. I'm not trying to say your writing is bad. It feels like you are taking it like I hated it, or that I think it's terrible. No, that's
constructive criticism.
Bitch, she didn't ask for this. Like, this is actually not coming off like you saying it's bad. This is coming off on you like trying to do something that wasn't asked. Like, okay. Genuinely, if I didn't like your writing style, I wouldn't be in your D&D group still. I'm so picky about that kind of thing. Like, short random fanfic that ended up being rougher, or a bit rougher shitty, who cares? Actual full novel-length writing and beyond, it better be good, and if it is good, I will literally fixate on it for years, Lamau. What I'm saying is, I have a few tendencies in your style that are perfectly fine to fucking fantastic on their own, but when you begin to jumble them together like this, it leaves the reader in the dust. You as the writer already know everything that's happening. You know what is, what, even when it's not being said. But I, as a reader, can only work with, oh, thank you for in this trying time, Max! I need it right now, I'm trying to read this! Let's see, hold on, where it is. Leaving the reader in the dust. You as the writer already know what, everything that's gonna happen. You know what is what, even when it's not being said, but I as a reader can only work with what's on the page. I'm not asking you to rewrite the entire scene. I'm telling you the places that have confused me way too much so you have the opportunity to change them. And yeah, this is her rewriting. Next time, if you aren't really looking for feedback like this, just tell me it's just for reading, to be honest. I can't tell if it's just you don't like my suggestions/opinions, which is fine and valid, or if you don't like that I'm giving them in the first place. Gab never asked for this. She was just sending you something because she wanted to see if you wanted to read it more. She never asked for anything. Oh shit, we got another screenshot. Summary basically, for the stream, after the comment, we got into a debate about writing styles that led to them giving me unsolicited advice on how to improve my story and how I, as the person, who has a professional author as my mentor, which, yeah, that's also another thing. You know, she has professional people that she actually pays and goes to on how I should approach dialogue and describing scenes. This debate became an actual borderline one-sided fight with them getting heated and me being calm and trying to just have a decent discussion. Hold on, I got a list. They kept trying to reiterate, I'm not trying to say your writing's bad, but, and then proceed to directly insult it, while trying to, yeah, no, they tried some backhanded stuff with, you know, that.
Sounds like my mentor.
Honestly. They tried to reiterate that I don't know the differences between author knowledge and reader knowledge. This fucking infant in the writing world is trying to tell me how to write when they are out here writing fucking 12-page long expositions at the start of their story. Oh, okay, so I guess the comment about collecting disorders like Pokemon was about the one racist guy that was trying to rizz up the lesbian. ADHD oh wait. Oh no, this is Minnie's own list. For himself, Minnie, I'm so sorry. I got confused. ADHD confirmed, social anxiety disorder confirmed, clinical depression confirmed, ASD getting tested, BPD getting tested, my infinity gauntlet is well on its way to being complete.
Infinity stones of mental disorder. Get down with the illness.
You about to be the Thanos of the Thanos of neurodiversity.
So like when you snap your like fingers, it's just gonna basically sending all these people to therapy instead of like
please, that's what we need.
Yeah, or also, I just thought of that when people were trying to believe that one debunked study that vaccines cause autism. Nah, Minnie's gonna snap his fingers, and that's gonna cause it.
Joke's on you, I was already diagnosed.
Joke's on you, someone said I may be on the spectrum. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
was not diagnosed, but it wouldn't surprise me if I, you know.
No, absolutely.
I'm gonna take some splash. I'm gonna take some splash damage here. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone in this call is, at least a little bit. Including Jay.
I'm
perfectly
normal.
Yeah, okay, keep telling yourself that.
Yeah. Perfectly normal.
You know it.
Yes.
And I'm straight.
Yeah, the person with blue hair and pronouns is definitely straight too. Oh, and piercings. I forgot they have many piercings.
I do.
Does
Majority
nipple
are on my
piercings-
face.
Is getting nipple piercings considered like normal, or is that like some form of weird or self-expression?
I feel like it's a
I wouldn't-
little erotic.
Maybe a little bit, but then also like a little like for the aesthetic too. Like I wouldn't purely categorize it as erotic, like, you know, compared to like if you're getting a fucking clit piercing or like any form of dick piercings.
Yeah, no, like I said, just a
Here
little
I
bit.
come.
You fuck off.
Well, shit.
I'm
Guys, I have
sorry.
My Prince Albert pierced, though.
Oh well,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sorry. I'm sorry to tell you that that's not for all creative liberties.
Oh my god.
Max, do you have to go pee?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Time
know,
to
maybe because I worked in the industry for so long that it's like genital piercings are so fucking normal to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think they're pretty normal.
If you get a
Society
Prince
is
Albert,
changing. Yeah.
Prince Albert piercing, does the pee kind of come out of the side, or does it go out normally?
Well, I can tell that my ex-mentor had a PA, and he said he sits on the toilet.
Oh, because
kind
it's
of
basically
like-
making like a second hole. Oh, okay.
It just comes out instead of like a stream. It's more of like a
Sprinkle.
it goes everywhere.
It goes everywhere.
It just goes everywhere.
I don't know.
It goes everywhere. It goes in more directions than just like one stream.
It's like a sprinkler you put
Yes.
outside.
Exactly. Continuing. And this bitch has an audacity to fucking tell me how I should be writing my book that was approved by an actual publishing author and company. Actually kill yourself. Which for Gab to say that, because she doesn't like it when even people make the joke of, you know, KYS, because she's heard it from people who tried to bait her. Like, yeah, no, for her to actually say that, you know it's fucking real. Reading is for squares, and squares are for Minecraft. No, it's about me. I snap my fingers and everyone has an anxiety attack and starts to think that all of their friends and loved ones actually hate them. Emily is straight. Can I have her number? Who the fuck's Emily? Oh, Emily and like Stardew. Alright, now to read the screenshots.
Oof, I just cut myself on accident. I'll be right back.
Oh, please get a
Good
band-aid.
luck.
That's not good.
Or just get a vampire friend.
I mean, fair, but, you know, not everyone has. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so the screenshots I sent you is the entire breakdown and how they approach the end of these discussions. I have always had to keep reassuring them that this was just the beginning of this. Or reassuring them, and this was just the beginning. Oh, we're not even finished. This is just the beginning of a further spiral. All right, so the new screenshots. Oh. Starting off with Gab actually saying something. Okay, and so for context time-wise, are these the same day? They are! Boy, howdy. I don't know about piercings, though. Oh, Emily, yeah, she has blue hair and pronouns. She might have some piercings, you know, I wouldn't blame her. Exactly.
Hey, what do you mean? Because I'm gay, I have piercings? That's kind of a stereotype. What are you talking about?
Silence programmer. Sorry, that's the only one I was gonna have. I'm done with it after this.
I'll take it for the team.
It's okay. It's okay. You're being a big brave girl.
People make fun of me all day on the internet.
Yes. Alright, I must be downtown this morning, so I'll be heading out. Coco, bring me toe mats and I'll make you crafted gear because you're doing Savage, whether you like it or not. Oh, actually, fun fact, Minnie, I was actually getting ready to start doing the EXs to get gear to eventually get to the Savage for MS1 because, and I shit you not, I saw the mount that drops from Black Cat's don't do EXs for gear. It's outdated. Crafted is better. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I'm probably going to be leveling up my gatherers, so just let me know what you would need for, like, healing crafted gear, and sure, I'll get it for you eventually. But no, anyway, yeah, I only want to do Savages now. Literally, I shit you not, for the fucking dumbass motorcycle bike that it drops. That's literally it, nothing else. I saw that bike, and something in my brain just went like, unga bunga, I need it. The Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it's literally the 5Ds bike from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's literally that, but purple and cool, and like I used to make so much fun of Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds because 5Ds nuts. Like it also just card games on motorcycles. The jokes write themselves, but like I saw this bike and I'm like, I need it. 5Ds was Peem. What is Peem?
Preem?
Oh, peak. I think peak. It was pre. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Don't you know that it was so Peem? It was 10 out of 10 Peem action.
Peak but better
Peem
is
on
Peem.
Peem?
Oh, Peem is better than peak. Maybe it is closer to pre. You right?
I will say though, like out of all of like the Yu-Gi-Oh stories, 5Ds is the most consistently written.
Which is actually saying something. That really is.
I mean, it's also just like a lot of good duels. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh stan. Just surprised that the queer person has another hyperfixation. So like,
Yo, twinsies.
hey, you wanna duel sometime? Let's do it.
Yeah, sure, totally. I don't know how to play any of the new mechanics.
Oh, don't worry, I'll teach you. You're good.
I don't want to learn about pendulums and, I no, Gab can play that. You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with someone? Gab is a boss. She's even made her own fucking archetype system set with it. And holy fuck. I just like reading the card arts and looking at the pretty pictures she uses for it. I don't know how to play any of the new shit. She's a boss though. You'll have fun.
We could play Goat. We don't have to play like
What the fuck does that mean?
Goat's like the original first couple years, I believe. It was like before.
It's called Goat. OG is called Goat.
Goat format, yeah.
I feel so old. Oh my gosh. This is what we've become.
Old? Yeah.
Anyway, drama time. My last comment in itself was explaining my opinion and using an example, not berating your comments. I appreciate the feedback. Hello, if I didn't, do you think I would still be talking about this as a whole? I've never once thought, and this is Gav speaking, never once thought you hated my writing, and if you did, I know, and you and I would not be playing D&D together. I'm not even getting defensive, I'm making an observation about our varying opinions on writing itself. I haven't even critically looked at the feedback you gave me because I'm in the middle of doing something while watching an anime. Sorry if I didn't say thank you for this, I'll say that now. Thank you for reading through it critically as the statement earlier. About not easing you into a story. I write a variety of stories across different genres, so stories may or may not be some people's cup of tea, and that's okay. Hence why I send a small snippet first before bombarding them with more, because I have no idea if that's what they want to read or not. I'm not going to force someone to read something about a topic they hate. To which they had the audacity to respond to it, like react to it on Discord with the standard hug emoji.
Ugh.
Yeah, thank you for clarifying, Ms. Ambrosia. I apologize for getting defensive myself. People might get mad at me when giving them feedback in a similar way, and that's why I misread your tone. Also, my favorite kind of fic is crack/chat fic. For me, at least. You can't really go wrong with any kind of format or genre. Of course. Of course.
Of course it is.
Of course. Alright. Because this is the catch-up before we see how things get even worse. Because apparently they go crazy after this. Like, okay, like this line right here. I thought that kind of sent home that I was looking more at a different way of approaching writing styles and defending my own work. Ambrosia. I think rather than understanding it as you explaining why it's that way, it felt more like you were rejecting the idea of changing it altogether. I don't want to quote your say less here because that's stupid. You should absolutely be allowed to provide feedback on feedback, Lamau. But it definitely didn't felt like I was being told a hard no to what I felt was probably the most important thing I noted across the entire scene. Yeah, I see. Ambrosia. I read the first part of this first line. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna take a guess. What do you think they blame for not being able to just guess? Just guess. What do you think they blame for misinterpreting Gab?
At this point, I don't know, because this is just becoming crazier and crazier, and this person's becoming unpredictable.
Gab's writing?
No. Ambrosia. The autism explained too much trap. ... It's my constant downfall. Fuck it, I'm changing my provider. How the hell is Spectrum still entirely dark right now? And how the hell is fiber cheaper for more? Holy shit. I like how they just start talking about actual, like, internet providers after trying to blame them going off on something that was not asked for on autism.
No.
Alright, Gab. Tell us how much worse it gets. Also, Max, you back?
Yeah.
Hi, hello. Let's continue. Because we get to go fish for squids. So at this point, by the way, I'm like, whatever. Which is fair, you know. I'd be whatever, too. I'd be less than whatever. I would just be, like, not living.
Oh no, your bear's gonna catch on fire.
I can't believe that this, like, story is so, like, it just gets progressively worse.
Yeah. That's why I'm really glad I wasn't mainly involved. I only got to hear some bits and pieces beforehand.
When it rains, it pours. Oh, the cat gave me a perch.
Aw. So nice of the cat.
I love it when your cat gives you little foods, and just because you love them so much, you're like, here you go, I found this, be proud of me.
Yeah, like, I noticed you suck at getting things, so here, I'm helping you, human. You're welcome.
Exactly, it's like, I didn't see you hunting the other day, here's some fucking fish, you better thank me, because I took time out of my goddamn day to fucking go to the stream, walk all the way back with a wiggling little fish in my mouth for you to eat, so be thankful.
Yes. Also, yeah. Yeah, the one story Coco was involved with, she sure as fuck wishes she wasn't whole. Yeah, no, I remember those month-long experiences of how oh, I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Nice. Yeah, no, that was a month-long thing that led to you almost actually game-ending yourself real life. And it was over some, like, really dumb motherfuckers that, you know, if they were worth it, I would have booked a flight for. Oh, I should probably turn off the Dress to Impress music. Actually, no, it's kind of a bop. Maybe we'll sit here and listen to this while fishing.
Is the story over?
Oh, no, it's not. She was just doing that side note of, like, you know, why I'm glad I wasn't involved in this personally. And by that, I wish I could give myself a lobotomy to forget it. Don't worry, you know, maybe one day. When healthcare affords it. Just tell us, though, how does Ambrosia get worse? Max, have you caught a squid yet?
I'm doing other stuff right now.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I think I got my first one on the line. Finally.
Chimkin statue.
Chimkin.
Do you ever make those, like, machines where you can put the things you catch into, like, making it into feeders for that specific fish?
Oh, yeah, you can do that in this game.
You mean the fish ponds?
Yeah, so, like, you can take the fish the squid you caught, and then make bait for that, so you get a higher chance to get squids.
Oh yeah, that's what we have. We
Yeah,
do
'cause
need
that
the
has-
fish ones too, though.
Yeah, that has a pretty quick turnover rate too, doesn't it? Like, it's not like something like the duplicator that takes, like, over a day.
Oh.
It takes, like, I think a couple, like, seconds, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, we don't need to keep the squids for this, so, you know, we might as well just, you know, use them, grind them up into bait. I DM'd you. I forgot healers are really weird and have specific requirements for the gear. So do you want EX 1 to 2 gear? I can assemble some gamers to help you sometime this week. Just let me know if you have an opening. I must become Eeper. Yo, good night, Minnie. I will let you know. Because, my new free company is also a bunch of people that do Savages and Extreme content. So, the options are endless at this point. I just also feel bad for wanting to bother them because they've been proccing so much. Especially with the new Savage for, like, so long. New free company. Yeah, I left, Hope. I'm in Lunar. Yeah, no, they're actually really nice and great. Any reason? Just some people being very, like, absolute doomers, and, like, doomers was super one thing, like, constantly doom posting in the Discord, and then part 2, a lot of them posting, like, lolly soda shit.
Ew.
Yeah, and it's one thing when it's a character that's of age. It's a whole other thing when there were people that were then told that some of these characters were actual underage characters and they didn't delete it or, like, avoid artwork of that character like that. And it's like, yeah. And it just got to a point where, because I left around the time after the whole shit with Pengy happened, because, like, we had been putting up with it for a while, because it was me, Siri, Mochi, and Axel all left at the same time for this new free company. And they're so nice, and, like, you know, everyone's great, and they, like, the new company is great. They're also people that are actually doing things. Because, you know, Siri had to, you know, pull teeth to organize, you know, free company events and things like that, and, yeah, hold on, actually, I'm gonna pause the music so I can hear myself think for a second. One thing that actually was the difference, when we ran the, not Omega Protocol, not Tops, but, Omega Savage, to get the mount. Because the last time we were running the Omega raids for the mounts, we had 5 people who were of, like, above level at 90, and then 1 who was level 70 with tome gear, who was just now, like, I think they just finished Shadowbringers, but didn't finish Endwalker yet. So they still had level 80 tome gear. It was such an unfun struggle to get through those, and we only got 1 person the mount after a lot of, you know, a lot of just, you know, bullshit. We got 1 person the mount, and then that was it. And it was just, it was not fun. It was not fun at all. And this is something that, actually all 4 of us just finished recently with 4 people. 2 tanks, 1 healer, a DPS. We actually, you know, beat it 4 times, got them out. Moved to Leviathan and joined Dave's free company. I'm so lonely. No, I'm not leaving the company I just joined a few months back. No.
What company are you a part of?
Hold on, let me... What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Is it? Are you saying what the hell is and I'm not leaving Goblin to go to Leviathan and join a free company? Yeah, man. No, I'm not. I'm not leaving the free company I just joined. We're not fucking doing that. Bro was so dead for the longest time. Well, how about you guys... How about you guys just come to Goblin then? And come join us on, you know, Luna. And nobody noticed except me. No, fuck that. Well, that's your decision. As for what free company I am on specifically. I'm trying to see the name just on here, on the fucking companion app, because I'm not trying to log into my account right now. Character info. Oh yeah, I can press the character info. I am a part of New Moons with the, it's got like a little heart thing that kind of reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts, but the abbreviation is Luna.
What
But
is
no.
that like? Is that a gaming group or?
Yes. So Final Fantasy 14 free companies or guilds, basically.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Okay, Final Fantasy 14. Shoot.
Yeah, no. So my last free company was just kind of with a lot of doomers. Like, and there's some people that actually were working on changing themselves. Like, those guys were not the reason I left. That's why I am still friends with them and talk with them outside of Final Fantasy 14 and in Final Fantasy 14. It's the people that weren't. That just, yeah, and then, like, yeah, the whole lolly show to shit. Like, it just came to a head, and it's like, yeah, I really don't want to just sit here and deal with this anymore. Anyway, so though, getting, no, fuck that, Crystal. Okay, Crystal is not that bad. Valmung is a thing now. Crystal's data center is not that bad anymore. You can't look at us like that. Anyway, more messages. I'm playing ranked, on ER and keep doing my usual shit regularly and doing fight night stuff. So yeah, usual community hosting events, like, on live. They stated that they no longer would be joining the fight night as if it's the biggest thing ever, redeeming the pen, by the way. They told you, oh, I'm not coming back to your event anymore, as if that was like the Titanic sinking or another plane hitting the towers or the Pentagon. Okay. All right. It's a lot of self-worth they got in themselves, but holy damn, they really thought they were the main character. They admitted to me, like, they were making a huge life-changing decision. They admitted to me they got jealous that I let this other person become my community manager, which honestly was not a spiteful decision, it was a business one. Makes sense. The person who I made my community manager has deep ties to the ER community and can help me with promoting and expanding Fight Night and get me connections with other content creators in the community versus Ambrosia, who would try to make Fight Night grow with hopes, prayers, and false promises. Also, Ambrosia told me that they'd help me with the rewards for Fight Night, which was MS Paint doodles. They never once helped me out, by the way, versus the new person who got 2 of my ER idols to actually join in the event his first week as a community manager. Nice. Also, hi, Red. How you doing? What did I walk in on? I was gonna come in here and say, is this some kind of Stardew Valley? But this sounds kind of serious. I'm not gonna lie, Dynamis is probably better, because at least I can find a house on Dynamis. Well, I'm sorry that you can't find a house on Crystal. Drama. Yeah, no, basically, Gab is recounting some bullshit that she has dealt with a person who just really thinks that they're the main character. I think that's the best way I can describe this entire past, we've been going like, what, hour, 45 minutes on this one?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh,
about
I
right.
hate people like that, yeah. Okay, now actual sleepy time, yes. Good night, Minnie. Everyone knows the main character is me. You right, Red, you right. We all know it's you, girl.
It's crazy that this, like, we've been talking about and getting updates about this story for the last hour and 30 minutes. It's been crazy, and the fact that it just keeps getting, like it keeps one-ing up against itself, like, every installment. It's like I'm watching, like, this, like, Netflix crime drama, but, like, in 2 times speed.
Honestly. This is like the 5-hour video essay on YouTube that I'm going to put it like 1/2 time because I don't have the time to sit and watch it fully. Yes. Anyway, speeding forward to another week later, I make a random comment about Ambrosia Borderline threatening me of Rart references, which means I am saying jokingly Rart. What is Rart? Which I say jokingly, and making jokes about it for reference, because they ask me often if they can design my character. Okay, so, like, for art references. Okay. Because which I say is a joke, because they ask if they can design my characters and make art references. A lot. But sometimes I forget to respond to these, so they started sending me an emote that was funny as hell to me, and I would send them references anyway, because apparently this affected them. So they're getting affected by drawing art of their own volition that you didn't ask for. And they started getting affected by you not responding. Oh, I have to hear the reason on this. I have to. I swear, if it's Discord messages.
Wait, is it Gab's art or the person's art?
Oh no, this person was drawing art of Gab's, like, you know, VTuber model and everything that she didn't even ask for. Oh, why is there no squid? I don't know. Also, I'm passing out because oopsie poopsie. I wanted to check
forgot
the
which
squid out.
thing I was supposed to put it in, so I just put a squid in there.
Yo, foraging level 4. Okay, level up with fishing. Fish are worth more. Chances to find treasure double. I'll change angler.
I'll be just judge of that.
I'll be the judge of that. You know me, girl. I kept the receipts. They weren't bad. Oh no, the art. She's saying the art was good.
I know. I said I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be. Also, I like the smoked squid in my inventory. Just has like little smoke icons coming out of it since it's on the hotbar. It's pretty cute, actually. By the way, I hope this is cathartic for you, Gab. Oh, you know it is. Gab would never say anything like this if she was feeling something from it. Also, thank you, Linus, for finding my unconscious body. Oh, do we need the smoked squid for the bait or nah?
No, it's just the squid. I just didn't realize what I was putting it in.
Where's the fish bait thing you do?
It's behind the mailbox.
Oh yeah, it's the one that looks like a fish, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it makes a squishy sound when you do it. I don't know how to feel about that. No, I don't want to eat the squid. I don't like that. You should have seen my drama with my ex. That shit was the most cathartic experience of my life. Sharing drama with Koko is always cathartic. Bonus points if I'm live streaming. Because there was one stream when, like, the original drama that I had been involved with that led to, like, Gab almost, you know, game ending herself real life for realsies. We talked about that until 6 in the morning my time. And I think when we started that stream, or at least started talking about that, it was maybe 1 or 2 in the morning.
God damn.
It was, like, it wasn't a yap session. And like, she was, actually, yeah, no, Gab, you were on call with me for a bit of it, but, like, most of it was just, you know, like, sending things and reading it. But it was like, damn, bro, do we have that VOD? I don't know. That might have been from before, before I started sending my VODs out. I hope it was, though. The raccoon shop has been expanded.
What? I got a raccoon journal. Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. That's interesting. Raccoon shop, you say? Oh, it's just another copy of the raccoon journal.
Oh.
The raccoon journal.
And now we start a family.
Oh, they're gonna have kids now. Yay!
We're gonna make more raccoon babies.
The Raccoon Journal sounds like really cute. Like you would watch an animated cartoon series about a bunch of raccoons living in a tree called the Raccoon Journal. That's cute.
I can see that.
I would. Also, could someone say it was a Gab session? Dennis!
Yeah.
Dennis! That's so bad. It's good. I would watch. Yeah, no, I would also watch an animated series about 2 raccoons called Raccoon Journal.
Be so cute. Why are raccoons such cute, chaotic goblins, honestly?
Yeah.
Trash pandas.
They're little trash pandas, exactly.
I love it when people have, like, raccoon pets, and they do that little grabby hand thing where they put their hands up like they're toddlers. Like, whatever you have, give it to me.
Yeah. Yes.
And then they go to wash their food. They're so polite. I wish they didn't get rabies. Oh, yes. What was great about the Sam Drama Yap session was that we got the Koko perspective, and Koko got to add first-hand commentary. Yeah, I got to tell people how much I wanted to fist fight Gab for the dumb shit that she couldn't see that I was pointing out to her that she refused to. Because denial was just a river in Egypt at that point. The Delulu was live and well. But anyway, also, hi, Gio.
I can relate to Gab a little bit, you know, like as a
Join us, Gio.
being like a useless lesbian and having women flirt with me and give me their number. It's like, oh, they gave me their number. That's nice. They want to be friends. I can understand the denial.
Does anyone else know what a useless lesbian is? Because I didn't know.
Yes, I know about it from Strange Aeon.
No, because guess what? I'm a useless lesbian.
Duh.
Right, Al?
I told them this a couple nights ago. I told them, like, we were watching, like, this, like, gay compilation. I don't know what we were, it was on YouTube. And then I forget what it was. But then they basically, no, it was Reddit stories. It was someone reading Reddit stories. And then I had to pause and tell them, explain them what a useless lesbian is. And then once we unpaused the guy reading the Reddit stories, that's called a useless lesbian. And it was, like, right there. And it was just so doubly funny because they had no idea what a useless lesbian was. I had to explain it to them, and then it's so funny.
Who are you, Swanee?
Fucking useless lesbian. I had someone say that at the smoke shop, coworker. They were like, "Who are you?" After just like giving them, "I feel and I think" statements.
I feel, I think.
I'm like,
also,
you're in a toxic ass relationship, and here's why.
I feel. Also, Gab says, "I'm sorry, I was a useless lesbian."
I was I wanted to say I was, but I still am.
You're a useless lesbian, endearing, complimentary.
Yeah. You're like a complimentary useless lesbian. Like when you go into like a little bit of a, you know, like a fancy restaurant, they give you a complimentary napkin and you're like, this is nice. You know?
I love being compared to a napkin.
Damn.
All I took from that. I'm as useful as a napkin.
No drama will ever come close to that shit, let's be honest. Of course not. It won't ever come to that shit because I don't think you're gonna have another person try to suicide bait and get someone else to pretend that they're dead. So that you, you're never gonna have someone else that will have, who's a rich boy, like a British rich boy. Preface that. Sam was a whiny ass little bitch who thought he was the main character and got his, like, fucking maid, I think, to message Gab to say that he was dead. Like, and she was, you know, upset about that, you know, losing, because she's lost people to it. And it's like, and then for him to come back and be like, oh yeah, no, I'm here, Lamau. Like, it's like, bro. It's like, bro. Yeah, no.
Gab, I just want to say, like, I don't know you, but I'm bringing out my, like, knighting sword and be like, I knight you, useless lesbian.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, the receipts. I have to read the receipts of.
I was waiting for someone to notice.
Gab says, hell yeah.
Oh no.
Swanee, what did you do?
Check their name.
I figured it was a name change. Trademarked. I love the trademark. That's so nice.
I never delete the trademark.
Never. Let's hear this. Okay, so this is into finding out, you know. Okay, so this is the art thing. Ambrosia. Sorry if this is out of nowhere, but what you said earlier about me begging for refs for Sweena's just on my mind. ... Do you actually dislike it when I make designs of your characters? I've noticed it for a while now. You're pretty rarely given much a response when I do. Not to mention how long it takes for me to get any description. I get that you hate being bug and pestered, which is like why I try not to ask too often. But I don't. When I don't continue asking, I just never get anything, and it's hard to read that as anything other than disliking. Gab, lol, nah. I don't hate it. I just usually rarely respond because my ass is ADHD, and usually I'm deliberately forced or focused on something, and I just forget. Very real for that, honestly, girl. Same. Except I'm not ADHD, maybe. Ambrosia. I mean, I get that, but it puts me into a position where I have to beg for references and feedback. And you have heavily emphasized how much you hate that about other people and will purposefully put stuff off. It makes it hard to want to continue because it feels like I'm walking on eggshells and pulling teeth at the same time. Like, I don't want to piss you off trying to make you a gift, Lamau, but these are your characters. I want them to look right for you. This is for art she never fucking asked for, my guy. What?
Yeah, just don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell y'all something.
Oh yeah, no, you say this before we finish reading, because oh fuck.
It's weird that they drew art. Because
yeah.
as an artist, I only draw art for myself
And when you're
or
paid.
someone I'm interested in.
Or when you're paid.
Or when I'm paid.
Yeah, no, like they are doing this unprompted. Like, not even like a gift art thing. Like, you know, I've had people make gift art for me, like if it's my birthday or something, which is like super nice of them. Like, they never have to do that. Like, it is so weird they're trying to force a gift art upon you that you never asked for or anything.
Yeah.
I get fan art, but this is not that.
No, this is like them trying to make physical art of characters that you, like, you know, they've had descriptions of, but like, you ain't asking for it. Oh my gosh, Max, how many tickets is that?
10.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have 10. You got a book.
Crab pots have a 25% chance of yielding double.
Nice.
It's so weird because that's like a big time investment, depending on good
Yeah!
quality of the art is.
That's what I'm saying.
Especially if it's a
What? Wait,
reference
how can you
sheet.
not unmute?
What?
Rave can't unmute.
Oh, Rafe can't unmute. Oh no!
Oh, leave and then rejoin?
Yeah, I guess. Also, Pat, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will do that in a
And
second.
then try unmuting, I guess?
I've fallen and I can't unmute.
I can't.
It's because you're on mobile.
There you
No,
go.
like, okay, so like the little bar at the bottom that'll come up whenever you click the screen, like to like hang up or whatever, that wasn't showing up,
Huh.
like at all.
Yeah,
It
none
was
of
just like
my
a little
buttons.
gray thing. Yeah,
When
so
I'm-
I couldn't. Sorry.
When I'm on mobile, none of my buttons show up, so I just kind of guess where they're at. I'm like, oh, this turns my camera on.
Just chalk it up to Discord being
Oh, hi,
static.
Cinder.
Hi, Cinder.
Rave, your
Cinder.
yap privileges got revoked.
Apparently.
Gab, I'll
couldn't
read the rest
mute.
of the screenshots. I have to get that squid hat. I'm sorry. I gotta lock in a little bit.
I can also just make another one for you.
No, I have to earn this. I'm at 7. I just need 3 more. Okay, 8. Also, I have a pulsating iridium star squid. Oh no.
I mean, you don't use the squids for tickets. It's how many you catch.
I know. I just need 2 more. 1 more.
I still can't get over it. I'm a fucking complimentary napkin.
Complimentary napkin.
Dinner mint.
Yeah, at least I would have been like, okay, kinda, I guess, with the mint. But a fucking
And lock and
napkin?
load.
Sometimes you just want to like absolutely troll a person, and so like, you know, sometimes you just gotta say, you know, life is like a complimentary napkin. You know, don't know.
And then just do not
Used and
elaborate.
abused? Used and abused?
What the
Ooh, okay, that's fucked up. Okay, I didn't. Ooh.
What the fuck is this Squid Fest poster that I'm just seeing there? Also, I got the hat. I'm running back.
You're the one that said it, not me.
I said it for being silly. I didn't really think about it. I was trying to think of something, and all I could think of was complimentary napkin. My bad.
think she meant more like a complimentary mint or something.
No, she meant napkin.
Damn.
Oops.
I'm just a napkin.
It's okay. It was a little tee.
I'm
I'm just a
napkin.
napkin. And life is a nightmare.
You're gonna pass out.
I'm just napkin. Oh no, I'm just napkin, and life is a nightmare. I'm just napkin.
Yeah, I know that it's not fair.
I'm alone in a kitchen.
Yep.
Max, do you need to pee?
Oh no, sorry, I was.
No, I just wanted to make sure before I clicked through so that I can read the next part of the drama that Gap sent of this person being a fucking weirdo. Yeah, Cinder, you have walked in, first off, to a live renditioning, because I am streaming.
I walked into
A lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah, no, but we're talking about a person that Gab is like, they started off real normal at first, and then they're being a really big fucking weirdo. They think they're the main character. They also think they're a lot better at certain MOBA games than what they really are, and they get mad at other people for making mistakes. But then also don't accept like criticisms on how to actually get better, and like people telling them like, you know, tips and things for how to like play the character in the role. They're one of those people. But now we're on the part where they started making art for Gab that she did not ask for. Like, because Gab's an artist, and they're like, oh, I want to, you know, make a visual representation of your characters, so let me do this for you. And it's like,
Gab is talented. What the
Or you could just not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So Gab, you mean when I said people bugging me makes me want to ignore them more? Ambrosia, yeah. Gab, I don't know what you want me to change about not always having the forethought to automatically respond to things. This isn't related for begging for art refs. More people asking me for stuff, or to stuff for them. Like, can you edit this video for me? Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh card? Can you make this new class for me? I want to see the details. Like, I don't see what you're doing as begging for art refs or asking me to do something, and I appreciate all the art you're doing for me. Ambrosia, I've toned my normal rate of poking at people down a lot, Lamau. I'm usually like 3 times as annoying about it, so it doesn't slip my mind.
Are you aware of it and still act on it?
Yes, and it may not be as extensive as those things, but I'm still asking you to do something. It's hard to separate this one thing as an exception to the rule without any sign it's different. I don't think you have to have the foresight to reply to everything. I understand how easy it is to forget, and I know nothing's going to top your enthusiasm for whichever game has caught your interest at the time. I'm not sure how it appears on the outside, but the only reason I can keep track of things I do and why I'm always replying instantly is a mix of being high-strung from anxiety and years of trying to figure out how the hell to keep up with everyone around me. I don't expect that from anyone else, ADHD or not. I just immediately swapped to giving out reminders, but it felt like that was off limits for you. I guess in simpler terms, I've always been very thrown off by your actions/reactions. I'm so used to having to read between the lines and figure out what the fuck people actually mean when you tend to be very straightforward. It's refreshing when you confirm I'm overthinking something because it means I don't have to do that, but still throws me completely off because it means I have to relearn how to read someone and to understand you and your boundaries. Fucking weird, but alright. Keeping up with people with anxiety can't be me. Yeah, no. Ambrosia, thank you for bearing with me while my brain speed runs trying to give me heart problems from stress. Okay, OTL, which is an emoji expression for anyone who doesn't know. Like, it's like you're on the floor, like, you know, our hands and knees, looking down in defeat. I feel like I'm starting to come off as accusatory towards you, which isn't my intent. I'm just confusing myself and trying to stop being confused, and it doesn't help that I'm misreading into negative feelings rather than neutral or positive ones. Yeah, it's fine. I will say this both as a friend and as someone who studies mental health, try to find another routine or some coping mechanism to calm you down or distract yourself. It does get a bit tiring to have to defend myself about my own feelings and emotions towards someone. Ambrosia, I know, and I appreciate the honesty. I really am trying, and it's getting better slowly. I keep fumbling over myself. I feel like I just unraveled entirely suddenly and fucked it up more trying to stuff all the pieces back together. Maybe it's just this time of year, or just all of the stress building up suddenly. I definitely don't blame you for being frustrated. I hate that I'm fighting unreasonable paranoia constantly back. Bro, get fucking therapy, please.
World's tiniest violin.
World's tiniest violin.
Pressing F on the world's tiniest computer.
Alright, Gab. What's next? So yeah. Oh, is that the end of it, or is there more? I'm expecting more. I need to hydrate first because Pat's told me to. It's very
Fucking
dehydrating
Asian,
being a
bro.
yapper. This is where the summaries are going to end, and you'll see a few things. Oh boy.
Ooh.
I don't really remember how to kill these things.
Because I gave you basically all the background you need to know now. I'm sorry, this was background part 2? I thought this was current day. I thought this is background part 2.
What a saga.
Oh my god.
I even reached the tip of the iceberg.
Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, all I can say is wherever this ends is when I'm going to end stream and go to bed. I'm invested.
We can breathe for a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, start. Ooh, yo, the night market. Nice.
I want to go to bed, but I can't until I get some finality on this. Like,
Yeah, no, I have to know. Like,
The edge of our seats over here.
Like, I might have to go pee real quick first, but, you know, I do have to know. Oh, hey, I got a treasure chest, nice. And coffee and food that I'm not going to use. Do you want me to plant the winter seeds we got, Max, or nah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
If thou
This
could.
freaking bitch. Asian is such a troll.
What do you do?
Yeah. I could have let you know that.
He's talking shit.
Talk shit back.
When doesn't he?
True. A situation that I find myself in recently.
What's the situation? Actually, no, I'm not going to ask that. I was more like quoting the meme off the top of my head. What's the situation? Because that shit lives in my head rent free so much.
I made this just for you.
Am I allowed to ask why Rave is on the phone?
Because she's on the phone.
Yeah. Why would she be on the phone?
Graphic design is my passion.
Got it.
You need to share that with everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the voice chat.
Ooh.
Rave, did
side-
you hear Cinder?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Cinder was asking why you're on your phone.
Oh, because I just got in the shower.
Oh.
Without
Not
me?
like-
Damn.
I thought, like.
I mean, you were busy, man. What am I supposed to say?
Yeah.
Oh
Everybody-
my god. Is that why is that so big?
Jane bits to do that!
What the fuck?
I think it gives me the bits, but so thank you for the 30 bits and that absolute jump scare when I tabbed back out of OBS. Oh my gosh. Oh
Everyone
my-
check the side chat. We got
Hey,
it.
why do you have that?
I worked so hard on this. It took me like a whole minute.
Yeah,
That's
the napkins
beautiful.
trying their best.
Oh my god.
Napkin is trying their best. I love it. I'm gonna... Alright, so I have it wheeled up in my chat for where we need to go. I'm gonna quickly go into my house and go in bed in case, like, I don't get back before the day is over. I need to pee, so I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen with big chat.
No, not the Tata Roach.
Don't piss, girl. Oh, fuck no. That cursed fucking emo.
I want
Shakti still
to
has it.
ban you for that, but I also would feel bad because you're paying real money to do it, so I feel very conflicted. I just want you to know that. And anyway, we're putting up the Dress to Impress theme, so yeah, Chad, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go potty.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess entertain everybody.
Yeah, don't worry, I got this.
You got it.
Is
Actually, no, I don't, because I'm
is
useless.
Black Ops 4 gameplay interesting?
Yeah, but you're
Also very
you
not
are
in
useless lesbian.
Oh my god. No, I'm a fucking
What'd you say,
napkin.
Cinder? I don't think people can hear you.
Why can't people hear me?
I can hear.
I can get closer to my mic if that helps.
That helps.
Serenade us.
I was just asking if Black Ops 4 gameplay is still relevant, but it's definitely not because it's like a 5-year-old game.
I liked Black Ops 4. I mean, I had a subsection of friends who like jumped back on Call of Duty after years, and they liked the hero. That's the one with the hero shooter angle, right?
Yeah.
We liked it.
I
It was
liked
Yeah.
the hero shooter. I don't like the whole operator. I like the specialists. But and it's just me.
That's fair. We all have our favorite little niches that we enjoy. Like I personally just like Castlevania and fighting games.
Yeah. I can't remember where this shield part is.
I have a question for everybody. What's your least favorite superhero film?
Green
Anything
Lantern.
DC.
Green Lantern's a good pick.
No, it's not really.
I mean, it's a bad movie. Like you could personally be like, if you're a Green
It's a
Lantern
good bad
fan,
movie.
like, I guess it depends on what you define. Because like the guilty pleasure is like a very
I got it.
wide range of like something you could say is guilty pleasure for someone else could be different for yourself. You know.
I've never
Guilty
hated
pleasure
anything.
hero movie.
Napkin speaks.
I guess I'm not. Alright, Spitlet, guys, I'm going to bed.
No, don't go. Don't go. You never hated anything, Sonny?
Never. I've never hated a single thing ever.
I don't know. It seems kind of not real, but I trust you.
Ever.
Swanee,
Nope,
Trump
you're lying.
exists.
What?
No, that's not true.
What? Did you say
Trump
what?
exists.
What exists?
Oh,
Trump.
you know
Oh.
what? I hated Deadpool 2.
Wrong.
You said wrong.
What was it about
Yeah.
Deadpool 2 that you weren't a big fan of?
It was just weird. It was like a fever dream for me.
To be honest, I didn't like how much gore was in it.
Oh, I don't mind
Like-
the gore.
I don't think gore is I don't think gore is funny.
What, dude? I'd be cracking
That's
the fuck
fair.
up in the Saw movies. They're so fucking funny.
Well, because they're camp. Like they're so gory to the point that it's camp.
It was a joke, but it's okay.
I saw that coming.
I'm
I
useless.
thought-
It's
No,
okay.
you're not.
Oh,
No, I can understand the Deadpool 2 not being it because I will admit I can see people's viewpoints of like, oh, the lol random XD like interpretation that like I don't know if it was necessarily 2 that did it. I don't think I remember 1 doing it really, but like that people have gotten from Deadpool because of the films.
It's also
Sure.
not really it's the films, it's a particular era of Deadpool, the Daniel Way run, which basically made the lol random story stuff. Like originally Deadpool was like a very I wouldn't even call him an anti-hero. He was kind of this piece of shit person that you rooted for him to get good, do something worthwhile, and then by the end of his comic you get that catharsis of he did this one good thing. That was his first ever like run. Like he was a complete unlikable piece of shit until like the very last arc. And and then that was changed when Daniel Way came and made him like the lol random chimichangas kind of character.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I will admit, Green Lantern, great pick for it. I've never seen that film, but I'm definitely only saying that on the basis that it was the worst Green Lantern they could have chose to make a film.
Yeah,
Right?
even the actors didn't like it, so.
I would have said worst Green Lantern for any Green Lantern that wasn't the black one from Justice League, I'm not gonna lie. I can't
John
remember what
Stewart?
his name is, but I love him. Yes, I love him. I adore
I-
him.
I would say like if we ever made like a Green Lantern movie, I would either want Kyle Rayner or John Stewart. I'm not a big fan of Hal Jordan.
John
I would-
Stewart, Idris Elba, please.
John Stewart, I'm begging!
Idris Elba to
I'm-
play him too, please.
Oh my gosh, Idris Elba would slay at
I
him,
know,
please.
I know. That's my favorite Green Lantern.
Yeah, no, I love him.
I would love if we ever got like, because I think we're getting like a Green Lantern Space Cop movie, I think, or TV show coming up. But, like if we ever do that, I would love to have like a Green Lantern Flash like team up movie.
That would be pretty nasty.
Is he even doing the Flash anymore?
No, he's not. Like we're doing a complete reboot. Like he's not even in it, so we can. We can...
Given everything that's happened, yeah, that's probably best.
That.
Also, one of the most awkward portrayals, I think, of like any superhero. Like, I remember watching Justice League and being like, "What is this? Am I supposed to laugh? Am I supposed to laugh at this? Is that kind of what this character is supposed to be?" I mean, he's the comedic relief in like the cartoon, but like I never laughed at any of the Flash's jokes when I watched Justice League.
Same.
Yeah, I will admit, like, his funny was definitely more of the situational humor, like when someone stole his, like, I can't remember who it was that stole his body. He's like, now to see who the Flash really is. Who the hell is this?
Well,
Like,
Lex
after
Luthor-
unmasking himself.
Oh, I love that episode when they swapped bodies, especially when like when Wally West is in like the Luthor's body and he's like,
I like.
are you gonna wash your hands? And he turns around and is like, no, because I'm evil.
Because I'm evil. So true. Also, hi, babe.
Hello.
Hi, babe.
Yeah, also we had to
Hi,
pause
babe.
for a second on the stream because I was standing here
Can
putting
we?
my 10s unit pads on my back. And I am now proceeding to turn them on.
Yeah, how
Wait,
much
you
was-
put
how
you put
much
what on?
was-
Sorry.
10s unit. It's basically like chiropractors have a larger one where they put those little like electrode pads on you and then like shoot electricity through you to help ease muscle tension. You can get a personal
I
one.
love tens units.
On
You can
yeah,
get
no, they're
someone to
fucking
play
great.
fucking.
Didn't Michael Reeves strap tens units to his friends and make them box
Yep.
by using the tens units?
Yep.
Ah.
That's exactly what I was about to reference.
I was
yeah,
yeah. Just needed to double check.
It's also
it's
nice for
gross.
putting on your ass to make that booty bounce.
I'm getting some.
It's true though.
Oh
If you
my
like a little
God.
bit of pain and pleasure, putting it on your nipples are pretty good too. Just letting you know.
What
Anyway, anyway, before we get too far off the
Interesting.
edge,
That's like so fucking not even that NSFW though.
no, it was out of left field, and I was scared of where it would go from there.
I politely know you're streaming. I stop before it gets too messed up.
No, that's fair. I appreciate it, girl. Thanks.
I
Don't worry.
come in here
Oh.
to stimulating nipples.
I
What a
pro-
fantastic entrance.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
You just reseed.
Discord being doo dum dum. It was still
Discord
loading
being
while I was
dumb.
in voice chat.
It's been doing that to a lot of people lately, it seems.
Well, that's kind
Yeah.
of fucking homophobic.
It's
Yes.
sexist. Yeah, Discord really
Sexist,
hates women.
homophobic. It really does, honestly. For being like having a bunch of, furries on their team, you would think that they wouldn't be like this.
Yeah,
Since-
you would be like,
yeah.
Aw, damn it! I got rid of the weapon I wanted it.
you'd think that they would be women's rights pilled and be all like sex positive, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems like they're being really
Kinda cringe.
fluffy.
I
For
don't know.
real.
Pretty cool though.
Yes. Alright, so now to continue with Vape, I don't know if you've been hearing the drama we've been discussing with Gab.
I've been listening in occasionally. It just
Oh.
sounds like
We got more. Alright, so starting off with the chat messages here on Twitch. Basically, Ambrosia proceeds to try and get closer to me from here on out, and this is where the anxiety keeps growing and getting worse for them, and they start spamming me regularly. It starts when I mention the only person who can get me to do something is my crush. Immediately, like after that, they message me, "Can I ask who your crush is?" Because I don't elaborate during VC asking me. Following me, not responding to their messages at all, they proceed to actively feel down and make no effort to hide it. Oh, they hit you with the whoa. Oh my gosh, the woes me shit. I would say hi to them, and they would let out a sigh before saying hi back to me. When I asked what was wrong, they would sigh again and be like, "I don't want to talk about it." This repeats for a whole This repeats for a whole fucking week. I could tell they wanted me to try and force it out of them, but I'm not gonna do that at all, because fuck that, dude. I don't have time for that bullshit. But they just kept doing it as if it would change anything. We would play games and they would make no effort to hide that they were depressed and having a hard time. This is a 26-year-old. I just want to remind everyone, Ambrosia here is 26.
You remember what I said like an hour ago?
kill this motherfucker.
Kill him.
They need to go to therapy.
Yeah, honestly. Like, for real therapy. Not just going to you because you're a psych major, getting your degree in, like, trauma and shit like that. They need to go to a therapist they're actually going to pay.
Yeah. I don't think they get normal therapy. There needs to be some deep conditioning in there, you know what I mean? Like, so what did they do for borderline personality?
Electrotherapy.
Not electrotherapy, but what is it like the deep, like, unconditioning therapy when you have borderline personality disorder, where you have to like go through everything very like in depth to like discover a lot of, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know, because when you said deep conditioning, I was thinking like, oh, when you like really fuck up your hair from dyeing it a lot, and you got to give it that good deep condition to get it back to a somewhat healthy state of life.
That's how I save. Yeah, that's it. CBT. Yeah.
Cock and ball torture.
That's what I think about every time I think about it.
CBT. Yeah. That's,
I know CBD.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought you said CBD. I didn't know CBT.
I know
Yeah,
I know DBT. That's like group therapy.
Dick and ball torture?
And maybe cock too. Who knows?
Maybe the shaft. No, maybe not the head though.
Balls even.
like, listen, we'll hold up here, okay? Like, what's the ratio on this? Like, 50% shaft, like 80% balls. What's going on?
No, it would be like a weird
100% balls,
percentage.
10% shaft. You
No, I
figure
think
that one out.
I think it'd be something like 15.6% shaft, 23.7 balls, and whatever the rest to make 100 would be.
Okay, well, Coco's in her
It is time.
mathematical era with all these points and percentages
girl
and
math.
bullshit.
Hot girl math, exactly.
You're doing so good with the hot girl math. I truly was listening to you like it's like an in-depth lecture. I was like, yeah, that they do be speaking math right now.
Thanks. So
We do be
Ambro-
smoking meth right now.
we do. Ambrosia is keeping this shit up, and it gets to the point Gab turns off her Discord notifications because she's tired of fucking hearing about it. From the random shit from random Discord bots and Discord server pings. It was actually frustrating me while I was watching anime, so I turned off all the notifications on Discord, meaning I never would know when people would pop into VC with me. This made things worse for them, again, because apparently they thought I was ignoring them. This is part 3 of the build-up. We're about to approach the breaking point of it all. The finale. Also, the big emotes change. What is this combo? What the fuck? I don't know, Gab. It's 3 in the morning. We're here doing whatever.
I may intervene for a moment.
Yes.
Yes.
The community center is complete.
Yes!
Congratulations!
Let's go look.
Wow, Max.
Great
Sorry,
job, Max!
Sorry, who?
Huh?
Who? Asked.
Oh, damn.
Oh
You
my
have to
god,
hit
that's like my
Max with
fucking
that.
trigger words. That triggers me. Like, I know you don't know, but like, genuinely, my mentor would do shit that to me all the fucking time, and I hated it so much.
I'm about to hate your mentor with that for literally any time they open their mouth.
I fell for it once. I fell for it once, right? And he
I mean
kept
it in the most
trying.
respectful way possible. I don't
Hey,
mean to.
babe.
Huh?
No, I know you didn't know, but like, fuck.
Oh my gosh, the community
that
center's finally
fucking-
done.
Man-child ass bitch.
I just triggered like awful memories.
You did.
That's fair. Do you want some funny memories of someone else's trauma experience? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
story.
So, yeah, no, yap story. All right. So another one, which this first message, this is before like the whole hi and all that shit. This was sent on my birthday, which just makes it extra like special. I kind of panicked again. Sorry, Lamau. I'm not very good at speaking out loud. I also meant to say that you're probably one of my 2 closest friends now, which is part of why my anxiety targeted you. I'm always fairly stressed. I'm mucking things up. I'm always fairly stressed that I'm mucking things up, but usually I have a decent handle on my brain feeding me bullshit versus reading the room and feeling like it's still okay. I don't think I'm ready to talk about the other part yet, but genuinely it's nothing. Mountains out of molehills is what my anxiety feeds on. Bitch, you're not special. You act like you're the only one with anxiety. No, you ain't!
I'm sorry, my anxiety targets friends real easy. What? No.
My anxiety targets my friends. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and then like this whole thing of them leaving the server and like, you know, when Gab's asking them, "Are you okay?" They're like, "Not," and she's like, "All right." I mean, you didn't. And she's like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, what?"
The night market.
Such non-excuses coming out of this Ambrosius bullshit.
I
It's
know.
so funny because like leaving a server is such an intention thing to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like
You're
especially
looking
like,
for a reaction at that point.
yeah, and it just this person like feels like every turn they have no idea what the term self-regulation is like at all. Like do you understand that if you just spend some time with your kind of like your thoughts and feelings and maybe like realize what you're kind of doing is like bad, like you're having like bad behavior and you're hurting other people, like I don't know, that's called rational thinking, right?
Yes, but that requires a degree of self-actualization, and this person obviously has none of it.
But you're right,
Yeah.
carry on.
Yes.
Is this person a narcissist?
You know, honestly, wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
I don't get narcissistic vibes from them. I just get very self-deprecating pick me.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's some very bottom ass shit.
They need to hey, don't just
Like,
expect
okay,
bottoms
but
to
like
that.
derogatory though. Like, you know the kind of bottom I'm talking about.
Don't disrespect Rave like that. What the hell?
Like
Yeah, Rave
types of
catch strays
bottoms.
all the time. We shouldn't hurt Rave as much as we, you know what I mean?
Wait, what
Like,
about me?
I
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I would
Don't say
like
it, don't
to
say it,
know
don't say it.
in what world though.
Exactly. What world?
Yes. Also, once you get done with the screenshots,
My
I'll give
world,
you the
where she
rest of
also
it, and we
plays
can
Warhammer.
finally move on. Oh my gosh, we're finally almost at the end.
Your fantasy world. Were you obsessed about me? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's this world.
Vape,
Are
it's
you
not your
high?
fault. It's not your fault. The accident happened 10 years ago. You have to let us go.
That's
No,
what
see, here's
It's
how
a
I
pill,
know
vape.
you're real. Here's how I know that you're real, at least, Coco. Because you're in Cactus' server still.
Shit, you right.
You don't know if I'm real. I could be the arbiter of your demise, trying to wait for you to finally wake up from the coma and take you to the afterlife.
Why
She
would
does have
my
a point.
mind conjure you up if I don't know you?
Because Macy's
Because
just cool like that.
yeah, you know, why not conjure up a really cool lesbian who's not a programmer and is actually really competent in their life at all. You know, I mean, why would you? That sounds awesome. I would conjure up someone like that in my brain. You know,
she's 6'3" and a muscle
See,
mommy
I
too,
don't.
just a boot.
See, if you were a figment of my imagination, you would be one of the Primarchs from Warhammer 40,000.
Babe, you just you caught a stray in the chat. Yeah, no, yeah, she's 6'3". Also, Vape, you caught a stray in my chat. Gab says, Vape, I'm fake. Vape hasn't talked to me in years. Clearly, I'm fake.
Well, Gab, you don't message me, so communication is a two-way street.
Should we call this the Vape conspiracy?
Yeah. No. Have you seen my name in this Discord server?
Yes, I've seen the name. It's a great name.
Let me put my glasses on. It says real life truther.
Oh my god.
Real life
truther. Man,
Oh, Ava.
she's getting that alternative news from Fox News or some bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hey girl, what's poppin'?
What's
You're
up?
live on
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no, you are just in time. We are finishing up some bullshit drama that Gab was involved in with someone that like they think they're that guy. They really do, but they're not. Oh, it's great. Cause we've gone from, you know, like getting mad, like, cause they play MOBAs, but they suck at them and they suck at ranked, are unwilling to listen to other people that give actual advice and know what they're doing on the role or the character. We've gone on from that to them trying to give Gab unwanted and unsolicited criticism of something that they were sent, like, you know, a piece of her writing, which she just sent, but to see if they actually wanted to read like all of it or not. Like that was that. To them trying to make art references, like whole ass reference sheets for the characters of some of Gab's story, and getting mad when Gab wouldn't respond to give details for this thing that she never asked for. And now we're on the part of the story where it's gone to take a head. And they're doing this whole thing of whenever joining VC with Gab, they'd be like, hi, and sighing before saying, you know, like, oh, something, you know, no, I'm not really doing too good. And Gab's not saying anything, like, at probing. We're just like, oh, okay. We're at this part. It's great. For the record, I don't even like their art style. Like, their art style's not bad, apparently. But it's not Gab's cup of tea, and it's still it's unsolicited art. They didn't ask. She didn't ask for any of this.
You want that unsolicited art, BB?
You want that unsolicited art, pick Gab?
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Alright.
That was a wild story.
Oh, don't worry. We still got one
You missed
screenshot.
90% of it.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the details.
Oh, I think the ending part's all that matters, because this is where shit's hit the fan. Like, you missed background info 1 and 2, but that's okay. Mayor Lewis, shut the fuck up. Suck my ass. I hate you.
Shitty ass mayor.
They said Mary Lou, and I'm like, who the?
Nah, Mary Lewis. I got Mary Lou. Fuck that bitch too. I
Well,
got this.
Mayor Lewis.
It's my cousin.
Mayor Lewis do be catching justified strays at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, also, Ava, on top of the like the like depressed sigh thing in VCs, they were also sending Gab shit like this in DMs too.
Hold on.
Alright.
Insult type shit.
I don't like the way you
Where
do
is
that,
it?
Kirk. But you do that noise way too well.
What is this person's gender identity?
I'm assuming non-binary, they, them. I don't know. Like, I know they don't speak for everybody, but Gab has been using they to describe them, so I'm just assuming they.
Got you.
Wait, Coco, where are you posting it?
Oh, I'm not posting it anywhere. Gab's sending me the shit, and I'm just reading it live. We're all enjoying this live. We've been doing this for about 2 hours now.
Yeah. I missed like half of the story, and I'm still like, damn.
We're catching you up. Don't worry. Alright, but no.
Person's name's Ambrosia, right?
Yeah, Ambrosia.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not like the extreme stereotypical non-binary name I'd hear, like fucking sock, but you know.
It's true. It's true.
Yes.
Sock is a great name.
Fucking non-binaries come up with the wildest shit.
We
Friend
love
goes
it.
with Xander, which I think is kind of
Like
cool.
Swanee.
I mean, Xander's a pretty base name, honestly.
Listen, Swanee is short for
Damn.
Swanton Mom. Okay?
Damn. About to retitle this stream just, the fucking catching strays like a shootout. Non-binary. Okay, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are
Also,
non-binary.
Just call it the straight.
I
shit they are.
didn't come up with Swanee. Someone else did. And I
That's
just
fair.
took it.
Rave?
I stole it.
No, like, this is way back before I even met any of these bitches.
Yeah.
Swanee, don't swear.
Nah, you're allowed to
Any
swear,
of
fam.
Just Rave always puts a E at the end of everybody's name.
Oh no, my username used to be the Swanton Bomb 23. It's kind of a mouthful, right?
Surprised it wasn't Swanton Bomb 420. Heyo.
Hey, this is also before I smoked weed. Like,
Fair. Can it be Swanton 420 now?
It is on Minecraft.
Nice. Oh yeah, it is, you're right.
I want to play Minecraft.
But no, one of my first gaming friends started calling me Swannies, so I just took it.
Adopted it. Made it.
I sent you a meme, a Coco.
Let's see. Gab, I'm sending this to you, and I'm posting. Oh, hold on, those are the cat ear headphones. It didn't fully copy. And I'm gonna send it, unless you want to post it in the fucking memes chat, Macy.
I'm posting it in the memes chat. Everybody, enjoy. I just made this just now.
Okay, but is it wrong though? From the 2 hours we've learned of this experience that's been going on for months, is it wrong?
It's true.
Oh my god.
I don't
she
even know these two
says-
people, but that's funny.
No, it's fucking gold. Gab loves it. Aight. So Ambrosia, this is on the 28th. So this is after, 3 days after where they're like the DMs where it's like, oh, hi, I'm not feeling all right. Gab's like, all right. Based. Ambrosia, I apologize for. Oh wait, what, babe?
Oh, I was just gonna say that person is hard coping in chat right now.
Oh, they're hard coping and seething. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're coping molding. I kind of hope they find the video. I really hope they do. Anyway, Ambrosia, I apologize for having to ask again, but I'm genuinely getting mixed signals, and I'm trying my best to not have another 2-week-long mental breakdown whereupon my brain tries to sabotage all of my current friendships. Are you purposefully ignoring me? Do you want me to leave the VC? Do I just keep happening to join when you're too busy to realize I'm there and it's just pure accident? And I've been just barely acknowledged at all several times over, which is completely different than how you've treated me in the past. Okay, this is because this was when Gab told us at some point she got annoyed from the notifications of, while trying to watch anime, so she muted everything on Discord. Kind of like how I used to be in streamer only mode. A lot. So Gab's like, I haven't been acknowledging anyone. Yes, and as Gab said, Coco is like a sister to me, and I don't even message her frequently. Very true. Which is fine, because life happens. I very much understand. Ambrosia, you always say hi at least, Gab. Unless they talk to me. I have pings off on Discord right now. Ambrosia, unless you're mid-match. Gab, like all notifications. Ambrosia, oh, okay. It's just me misreading that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put pressure on you or anything. I've been in a really rough place mentally and emotionally when it comes to my relationships with people, and I feel like I've been upsetting a lot of people. I'm trying to make sure I'm not fucking up again, not the other way around. As I'm sure you've noticed, I have a tendency to misinterpret people no matter how hard I try to read them. The only thing I can do is just straight up ask sometimes.
Oh my god.
Genius.
Okay, for someone who talks in lowercase all the time, I'm feeling uppercase disgust.
They do talk in lowercase all the time. You're
That is a great quote.
That's a visceral.
all lowercase, run-on sentences with minimal punctuation usage, absolute spelling monstrosities. Like, bro, you have not seen any of these screenshots, and you nailed this person.
it's so palpable throughout the whole 2 hours we're talking about this. That's all I could think about in my head is like I am feeling so just uncomfortable and disgusted because it's like
It's shit like this that makes me
The
like
person
I have a hard time opening up to people because I don't want to come off like this.
You do not. Everyone
I
here
don't,
in this call
but,
does
like,
not. I just
I
want you to know that.
I know, but like, I don't like. How do you have the audacity? Like,
that's what I want to
guys,
know.
I'm just a sad person. What was
yeah,
me?
like
Can I
at
get
least
sympathy,
I am sad in silence, and I like
just like every adult. That's why we drink alcohol and be sad we can't afford a house. Like we do it in silence, like adults do.
Yeah, or we like, go to fucking therapy like adults.
For those who joined in late, this person is 26.
Yes, also Macy, I just want you to know that I made that for someone who speaks in lower cases. I'm
What
feeling
the
very
fuck?
uppercase. That is a stream quote. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've
thank
made
you.
it, Macy.
Uppercase
Good job.
disgust is awesome.
You know,
What I think is funny is that the person you guys are firing at just caught a stray.
Yeah. Oh wait, was it uppercase disgust? I need to edit the quote then.
Upper discase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I need to edit real quick. Don't worry, I got this. I can do this live.
It's the icing on the cake to the quote.
Yeah, quote edit. It's 1117.
Can't
And I
even
just type in.
Find an empty gauntlet.
That was
I
not.
need to go through my quotes actually.
Yeah, you probably
was-
should.
I think
Oh,
I
maybe I
made
have to
Wondering if you ever.
Oh, that's way
delete.
better.
There is some that I need to probably delete.
Yeah. Yeah.
My fingers aren't so scrunched.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn.
I guess I should do that too. But then I also, with how Stream Elements does shit, there's no way for me to be able to like search that person's name individually and remove them. But I don't think I actually quoted them a whole lot, which is great. Because I already had to unpublic some, of my favorite videos that, or at least games that I played, because of them off my channel. So fuck them.
Yeah.
Can I remember this command right on Steam? I cannot remember this command on Steam. Not Steam, on fucking stream.
No, you said it right first time, Coco.
You right. Don't worry, streamer will get this eventually. And you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Stream elements chat command for editing. Whoa, wait, hold on. I see ButteryBot mentioned me. No, it just fucked it. Yeah.
Normally I just delete them and re-add them.
Oh yeah, you're right. Honestly, why I delete quote 117. Or I think it's maybe quote delete. Yeah.
Bruh, I can't find an empty gauntlet.
There we go. It's been re-added and edited. Thank you for that, Rave. You're big and smart, yes. Mwah.
Thanks.
Resident streamer.
Yes, resident streamer. Alright. So the 2nd of August, which was a D&D
Finally.
session. Alright. So the day starts off with me being in VC and them refusing to talk. Or being in VC with them and they were refusing to talk. So I'm not bothering reading chat. I'm just talking and playing games with a friend. At some point or another, they get anxious or something, and they left VC saying, "This is working. I'll see you," or "This isn't working. I'll see you later." I guess. Tell me this shit isn't passive. That's beyond passive aggressive. What the fuck? Because this was like when you were live streaming too, right?
That's just downright mean. If this
Yeah,
person,
like-
let's be real. I feel like I know we don't think that there is some self-awareness, but I've known people like this. They know what they're doing half the time. They know that they're trying to monopolize your time with negativity because it's the only way they can get anyone to focus on them. I think there is some level of self-awareness with this person because I feel like you have to. There's got to
Yeah.
be some level of brain cell here because it does feel like, let's be honest with what we've heard, manipulation. It's emotional manipulation. It's the kind of people you know that threaten to kill themselves if you're not friends with them anymore.
Oh my gosh,
That's
you're
why
so
I brought up
right.
narcissist earlier.
Yeah. I don't know if it's full-on narcissist though. Welcome back, Swanee. I just hear that tiny meme and smoke weed every day. Attention seeker maybe? Oh yeah, definitely Ace.
I was
for
going
sure.
pee. But I didn't realize people thought they weren't being self-aware. Yes, I concur with that. They're definitely aware of their actions because they're flat out saying it. They're saying like, I know everyone hates me and blah 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 blah. It reminds me of me when I was like fucking 16. Like
Right.
I wasn't like this when I was 16. I was just a little nervous and shy, like, but at the same time, like, I understand that there is some like levels of like you've gone through trauma and you don't get therapy and you kind of like centralize it, and I think that at that point, like, if you realize that you're pushing people away via your actions and you can't keep consistent friendships, that would warrant at least some level of introspection to realize. And I understand therapy's expensive in this country, so like I understand that not everyone's able to get that. So I understand that you're kind of sometimes stuck in this endless cycle of just being a shitty person.
But even that, dude, we have so many fucking resources that are free.
Right.
Do you know how many therapists upload YouTube videos?
I didn't think about that. That's true.
I've learned a lot from just YouTube videos and going to actual therapy as well. But learn your attachment style, and if it's a toxic attachment style, then fix it.
It's about effort. They don't want to.
Right. Like, I'm not perfect, don't get me wrong, but like, fuck.
I had panic attacks for years, and I took so many years of therapy and doing everything I can to help minimize it and realize when it happens, so I could work through it. Like that didn't happen overnight. That took 2 years of like consistent help. And
Yeah,
working on it.
these bitches know how I was 8 years ago compared to today. I was the resident emo.
They were, I can confirm.
That should be a video game. That should be a video game. Resident emo.
I mean, I still have my moments, but like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
the,
nearly
it's the
as
prequel.
bad.
I can work on making a video game if you really want.
Hell yeah.
I'll add that
okay.
to the to-do list. That's never ending.
Sorry, yeah, manipulators are another trigger.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Yeah. Okay, so we get to the D&D later, the session. For context, without going into details about the session, the party did a fucky-wucky, and they overreacted to the scene with their character doing X, Y, and Z, and then proceeded to act like a child for the remainder of the session. Like, they actually pouted in character and refused to say anything and throw a tantrum.
No.
Yep.
Lovely.
7 years old. Just kidding. 4 years old.
4-year-olds have self-respect. 3.
Yeah. Yeah, also I tried to get that max. I failed. I didn't touch the shells in the right order. Anyway, dress to impress theme. While we read more, while we wait for him to come back from peeing. The party is being kept safe by a goddess of water, you know, Mirai, within the city. They are protected in a tutorial location, kept safe from all harm and potential harm, and the big bad who wants to stop them. This person even put them in magic school, and this person is actually working to mentor them, and they called the goddess a piece of shit to her subjects, not even to the goddess's face. The goddess would have likely kicked them out of the city. I would have kicked them out of the city! What the fuck? Like, the audacity! They really were thinking they were that guy.
Listen, if I was the DM in this situation, I would have just teleported that one character. I wouldn't have punished the whole party.
Yeah. Oh, no, not the... Yeah, no, I don't think Gab would have done that. I think it's just, like, the fact, like... Yeah, no, the goddess would have kicked this person's character out of the city. Like, they would have banished.
Sorry, I forgot that Gab was, like, the DM. My bad.
Yeah, Gab's the DM, don't worry.
I thought...
she's a good DM.
You're right. Like
Gabby is a good
honestly,
DM. Do confirm.
it's been 2 hours that I'm starting to forget parts of the story.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. But the fact that they threw a tantrum in character and called the goddess a piece of shit to her followers. Holy fuck. Like, I have seen characters get killed off for less.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like, am I wrong? I
Bad
have.
for me. Later.
You're not wrong.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, jerk judge.
Oh. Throwing a tantrum.
In character, pouting and everything. That, damn. What are we, 5?
Or some.
Yes.
What did Prince say? Act your age, not your shoe size.
True. That is honestly such an underrated, like, saying.
I just heard it just now. I really like it.
You've
Oh, I
only just
forget-
heard it?
I
Also,
forget.
what
Also, act your age, not your shoe size.
That's fair. Like,
Welcome back,
sometimes you don't know things.
Man.
Like, just like Swanee didn't know what useless lesbian is, I just learned a new colloquialism, so.
Fair.
No.
Bringing up useless napkin. Fine. Go into the kitchen where I belong, I guess.
Where else are you?
Ooh.
Oh my.
Gross. That was not an ooh moment. That was
Listen, Swanee, if you don't recognize it as an ooh moment, I think you've just lost the plot.
Then I've lost the plot. That sounds
Lost the plot.
disgusting.
Disgusting. Oh shit, I got hiccups now.
Sorry, certified and bloodborne pathogens. We don't use anything. Single use.
Bloodborne mentioned. Me start crying.
Bloodborne pathogens.
Yeah, the old blood.
Transmittable diseases.
Crying eyes.
Remember those DLC bosses? They made me cry.
Don't forget hepatitis B. B stands for bad because it lives outside the skin for up to 2 weeks.
What's
B stands
hepatitis
for bitch made.
Hepatitis
What?
B.
Hepatitis
is bad.
bitch
Everyone always talks
You
about
get
how hard
hepatitis B, you're hepatitis bitch made. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
the orphan of
Dude.
Cross is, but I've never had an issue with it.
It can live up out of the human body for up to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's why it's rated B for bad.
Yes.
I can also live out of my house for 2 weeks. I won't feel good about it.
Why do they
Like,
call
what?
it why do they call it
About it?
hepatitis? It's not tight at all. It sounds terrible.
Loose.
I don't know, man. I just took a quiz, and then I got a certified in bloodborne pathogens. And I saw a lot of
Based.
pictures that I can't unsee.
Oh yeah.
Base.
Do you know how they like try to like persuade when I was in high school not to like have sex? They literally got all these like pictures of STD and showed them in a giant auditorium in the cafeteria.
That's what basically getting certified in bloodborne pathogens is.
Yeah.
I skipped all my sex ed classes. Not like I just didn't go to class. I mean like because I moved schools, my schools would do them in different grades.
Mm.
And so I was
Oh.
just never in the right grade at the right time.
I
It should be
took
a shirt. Like
A
I never
health-
been in
Sex
the
ed
right.
is dumb. They don't even teach you how to have sex.
I took health like as an elective. So
Shut
I
up,
really like
Max.
the health teacher.
I don't think health was an elective in my school. I think it was like mandatory.
Same.
Oh well,
Yeah.
1 year it's
I
mandatory,
was
and
never
then
elected for sex either.
well, it's mandatory like 1 year, and then if you wanted to take it as an elective, you could.
That's weird.
I also
Cool.
did this in middle school, not high school. So
Did they do the thing where they showed you like a baby being born as a way to dissuade you from also having sex?
Probably, but I didn't go to school a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. That only happens in Texas. It didn't happen up here normally.
Yeah, some weird Texas shit was around here where they literally part of the sex ed class was to watch a video of a baby being born, like full frontal vagina, head popping out, like shitting. It's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to read this even though I got hiccups. I don't know why, but you know, we're gonna try to do it. So, Gab did answer your question. You may see if like, oh, why not just, you know, teleport just them? Unfortunately, due to the fact that I have new players, I cannot do this because I was trying to catch the new players up to the part where we were. Hold on, let me pause the music. So I cannot split the party. I cannot punish the party, and it's not fair to the new players for them to be punished for one person's actions. And any punishment following these actions will seem targeted. So I was just gonna let them pout and be a little shit. But one of the players asked the goddess to go talk to them.
Oh my. That is messy.
Because maybe it will help them resolve their bad blood since they have to cooperate. So Mirai, aka me, confronts them about their behavior and their character tries to flee from the situation to get their way. Mirai won't let that happen, so I stop them from leaving. They proceed to get into a massive argument about fate, the fact that you cannot get away from shit like this and behave however you want and still expecting everything in life to go your way. How the character is throwing this tantrum for no reason whatsoever, causing people, because people haven't died. She's working for the better of the future, and if the character continues to refuse, despite Mirai making all of this effort to rectify the situation, then they might as well be an enemy, because spoiler alert, the world doesn't revolve around them, so grow up. Their character continues to insult the goddess, so the goddess chooses to end the session and any connection the two might have. Ooh. So for the record, as this was happening, Ambrosia has asked if Mirai is going to kill them, and I said, who knows? Honestly, yeah, no, get smote, exactly. Mirai should look at them and say, smote.
I honestly
killed for less.
I agree, and also I'm gonna be honest. You took the high road there, and I very much applaud you for not doing any of that. Cause like the reason why I reacted so much is that I am so fed up with this person. And if I was in your shoes, I don't think I would have that level of patience anymore. I would be like, oh, you fuck with me? Get out of here. But the fact that you're working with new players, too, you don't want to... Right. Ugh. It seems like you really just are in this weird rock-hard place
Just
situation.
eat the egg.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I just did. I ate the other one, too.
Shell and all.
Yep, extra protein.
Honestly... I'm starting to really do think maybe there is some narcissism involved here because you literally took away a small chunk of like the game just to have an argument with you.
That's
I mean, like,
a valid point.
Yes. One of my friends said, why do I oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, you go.
No, you go.
Oh my fucking god, get a room.
It's a group experience where we all work together to create like improv and knowing when and where to do something, and if you logically build up to something and it's a character throughout the whole thing and you have this moment, it makes sense to be angry at a goddess. But if it just comes out of nowhere, you're just wasting everyone's time.
Exactly.
I don't know that was where I wanted to go. Fuck. Gib.
But yeah, one of my friends said, why do I feel like this is worse than death? To how I responded, I don't know, because it might be. All right, now the D&D stuff's told. I can send you screenshots. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so this is the continuation of after the session ended. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Hold on, let me touch the shells first, Gab, and then I will read this. Now that I have an empty hand. Alright. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Am I not touching them right? It's left click, right?
It should make the sound.
It ain't making a sound.
Also, I think you have to wait for the show to end.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Anyway, well, we'll listen to this while I'm reading. Alright, so Ambrosia coming in with all the knowledge they have and just the subtlety of, you know, a charging bull in a china shop. I don't really get the point of the last interaction other than to punish
Koko.
my character. What?
Gab said, "Pay attention to the timestamps."
Timestamps? Okay. So this is it's starting at 12 a.m. Oh, it's starting at 12 a.m. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I don't really get the point of the last interaction other than to punish my character for having emotions and not taking the load of bullshit Mirai was spewing at them laying down. I recognize that the goddesses are not meant to be especially great people and disconnected from mortal viewpoints, but I tried really hard to back out of that scene out of character because it's something I'm especially sensitive about right now. And I am being punished not even for my own actions, but the domino effect of things Mirai and other characters did. I was super uncomfortable the entire time, and you would not let me exit gracefully. I feel like I'm either being punished for disagreeing with you on how Mirai is portrayed and allowing my character to feel the same way, or I'm being punished for not showing up last week, and either way, it feels like shit. I would rather you just say something to my face next time if it's indeed one of those things, and if it's somehow not, I genuinely don't understand why you felt it necessary to continue putting Nova down this path. Also, this message was sent at 12:01. The next one they sent immediately afterwards, 12:13. I get that you think it's fine to not respond to me half the time, but I need to know what the fuck that was. I recognize you most likely didn't do it on purpose, but it just genuinely upset me to the point of tears when I finally calmed down after another shitty week. Also, let me touch the shells real quick. One. Stop making a sound. Oh, there we go. It was right click. One. Yeah, I got the pearl. Yay. Anyway.
Damn it.
Now to walk out here and continue. What do we do with the pearls again? Do we just save them?
Sell them.
I would just sell them. Alright, cool.
No,
Eat.
boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I would eat it. Don't tempt me.
Ooh, shiny ball. Chomp.
It looks like it would taste good. Alright. So let's see. Gab, in what way is this a punishment? Ambrosia, you literally just said that whatever it is Mirai's about to is worse than death, Gab. How the hell else am I supposed to take it? Gab, it's not worse than death. Ambrosia, then don't make it out to be? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, I know. So yeah, this is okay. So literally like within milliseconds of each other because oh boy. Question mark, question mark. Did you think I was laughing at that point? That shit hurt. I was desperate to get out. I don't think any of things Mirai did is funny, mind you. But that is starting to lean toward it being my last straw with her character. I'm already not allowed to have the opinion that, yes, she did kidnap me and do terrible things over and over again. I'm just supposed to suck it up and deal with it because of some fate bullshit? That's stupid as hell. Gab, genuinely right now, don't talk to me. Come talk to me a different day. I'm not in the mood to deal with this right now. Please tell me they responded immediately afterwards. Please, I'm begging. I want the bullshit.
Of course they did.
They respond. Okay, so Gab's message is saying don't talk to me right now was sent at 12:24 a.m. They sent this at 3:09.
Oh my god.
A long paragraph. I'm sorry for the way I worded most of what I said. I was callous and cruel in my anger and pain, and I should
Koko,
do
you're gonna pass
better.
out.
Oh, I am. Fuck you, right. Alright. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course.
Yeah, no, because I'm tabbed out reading this on the computer instead of my phone. Because I don't want to squint hard and hurt my eyes.
Smart.
Understandable.
Oh, I'm seeing another screenshot was just sent to me. I look over and see the notification bubble from Gab. Oh boy.
You sounded just like Mickey there, dude.
Oh boy. I love drama. Oh boy. I want to bust a cap in their ass. Alright.
Continue.
Okay, sorry. Oh, because I see some more. Oh, this is great. Yes. I'm sorry for the way I worded most of what I said. I was callous and cruel in my anger and pain, and I should do better. You are one of my best friends. I'll stand by that until you truly and fully tell me to get lost. I genuinely love and appreciate you, and I want to hold on to this friendship as long as I can. But I can't lie to myself and say I'm fine with the state of us. I feel like I'm drowning trying to figure out what went wrong, why everything suddenly changed. At one point, we were talking nearly every single day, and now I feel like you can't stand to be around me half the time. I don't know what I did.
Why?
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know what I did, but I know I feel like you are hurting me.
What?
Probably without even realizing it sometimes. Are they really out here trying to gaslight you?
Yeah.
They are trying. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm being slowly but surely pushed away. That first you stopped talking about the mundane and silly things with me and the serious things, and now I'm only allowed to exist around you if it's to play D&D or Eternal Return. I can't tell what's true anymore when you tell me everything's fine and we are friends, but say it's like it's a burden to even speak with me. Last night was the cherry on top, and I tried so desperately hard to back out, only to be forced over and over to keep going until I finally snapped. It felt personal, that you were trying to tell me my feelings don't matter in comparison to yours. I know that you have your own problems and stress to work through, and that you are very busy. I know that the number of things you've stacked on yourself these days is overwhelming. I have tried my hardest to reach out a hand to help and be there for you, but I feel like I'm once again being slapped away. I feel like I'm not allowed to have opinions different from yours anymore, and that I'm not allowed to feel hurt when you push me away and tell me I should think everything's okay. I'm not discounting your feelings, and I don't think I'm exempt from causing pain either, but I need something to change before I break even further. I don't want reassurances because they feel like lies at this point. I want to know why we don't have the same friendship we used to have. Also, I need to pause here because I need water. Oh, my jaw's hurt. Because don't worry, we're only not even done with the first one, and I see 6 more.
Oh no.
I hope they're not paragraphs, please.
All nighters.
What I thought would be funny is that right after this paragraph, there's just a message: get lost.
Alright, that's when you hit him with that K.
Yeah, for real, dog.
No, I see Gab responded in kind with a paragraph of her own.
Gab,
so yeah.
Gab, you have
The
Way
patient
too much patience for this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been done.
I would like to think I'm a pretty patient person.
I'm not. I'd have just been
I would have
like,
been
I said,
done
don't talk to me.
for a while ago. I would have been done.
Yes, oh
don't-
boy. Wait, what?
I just want to say, like, for a name like Ambrosia, like, you would think that, that would be a robust, it's food of the gods, but, like this person's personality feels like lead-filled Lunchables.
No,
That's
they're
kind of
really does.
They're a glutton for draining your energy.
They're Drano. You're not supposed to eat it.
They're
Word.
Drano. I love it.
It's pretty funny.
I'm not strong, no matter how much of a facade I put up. I'm just as fragile and emotional as everyone else, and I can only take so many hits before I break. I can only give so much of myself with nothing in return for so long. I don't know anymore what you want from me, and I can't figure out what I could have possibly done wrong to cause it in the first place. But I want to know. I want so very desperately to try to fix things. That moment during D&D felt so out of nowhere and painful. It shocked me to my core. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel like you. And on top of already questioning what I mean to you, it's sitting so close to
I
the
like
feelings.
how the first 5% of this paragraph was, "Oh,
Aaron,
it's
no
my
big deal.
fault," and then
They're
the
straight
last,
into gaslighting. Yeah.
Yep.
Guys, no,
Yeah.
I'm just a soft baby, I swear.
Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
You just don't understand. You understand. See, you said all these things that made me feel bad, so it's your fault.
Yeah.
Right? In a situation, and now I feel like you're punishing me.
Yes.
For the situation I instigated.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
Truly. It felt, it's hitting so close to the feelings I have outside of the game, and it hit far too close to home for me to take. I was and still am terrified that that was supposed to be the final side of our friendship being over. I'm terrified that our friendship has been over for a while, and you just haven't gotten around to telling me to my face. We're pausing after that, because holy fuck. Oh,
Get
the
lost.
rest of it's mostly Gab. Okay, so, oh my gosh, Gab, why is there so much writing?
Okay, see, that was the moment you said, like, yeah, we're not friends, and you closed the door. Like,
Why are you humoring them?
Yeah, oh no,
Right,
this
you're
writing I
such a
can
boy.
tell is
I
fucking
get it, 'cause I
anger.
probably would be doing the same thing that Gab is doing, but
Let this be a lesson, Cinder. You don't have to tolerate bullshit like this.
Exactly.
I
You know,
will
I can
try, but it's inevitably gonna happen.
I can see these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paragraphs that Gab writes in response are to just that one bullshit paragraph, which very fair and valid.
are we gonna get a clap back? Are we gonna get a clap back?
Well, Gab said
Oh.
I was angry in all caps in chat.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Understandable.
So, the response. What? Wait, oh, can't wait. Okay. I genuinely would like to know what friendship means to you, because right now I feel like I'm being smothered by a partner and I'm not dating you. I get you have anxiety and shit, and I know it sounds like I am downplaying it, but I have no other way to state it concisely and frankly other than that, or other than to say, I know you're anxious and are in your head a lot, but the first thing I need you to understand, there is no us that has problems itself. I legit haven't changed the way I approach convos with you or friendships in general. Sometimes I DM people less. Sometimes I go days without talking to people. Sometimes I spend time by myself. That's just the way I am. There will be times where I favor hanging out with some people over others, and that's just the way I live my life. My interests change. Which friend circle I favor is going to change at the end of the day. Nothing about my relationships changed at all. Hold on, my cat is had a foot in my ankle. Or claw. No, Otto!
Didn't even
don't
have
go for
to.
that.
I am upset that Gab has to justify.
Yes.
Why?
Oh my god. Otto, can you stop? You are being grumpy right
Can
now.
I just interject quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
You know, this room is kind of smelly because I love all this fucking dirty laundry that's being just aired out right now.
For real.
Oh, it's real shit time. Uh-oh, stinky. Yes, let's see, my interesting, I favor going to change at the end of the day. Nothing about my relationships changed at all. I don't know if you're praying for more from me or whatever. I won't know and can't know if you don't say anything. I shouldn't have to be the one to reach out and hang out all the time. If you want to hang out with me, just DM me and I will tell you if I can or cannot. If you want to know what went wrong, on God, ask yourself. Sounds like I'm being a bitch, sure, but on God, let's be real for 2 seconds. We're friends, yes, but you are seriously self-sabotaging whatever relationship we have. I'm not saying it's entirely your fault because I am not helping, but that's because I am tired of dealing with people coming at me with all their anxiety and problems, and I am especially tired of trying to pull out what the root of the problem is with people, like I am pulling out teeth. That's my professional career, and I will be damned if I'm going to spend my free time doing it with anyone. I asked you before, what's up? What's wrong? How are you feeling? And all I got back was, not the best, not great, I've been better, I don't want to talk about it. That's where I'm going to end the conversation if you are going to be forthcoming with whatever your issue is, because you're a grown-ass adult, and you have the know-how to reach out for help if you need it, or if you even want it. When you come at me with responses like that, especially with some kind of deep sighing attitude, I'm just gonna leave you alone because I'm not going down that rabbit hole or asking 20 questions to try to rip it out of you, because it's not my job to ensure Ambrosia's absolutely well. Because let's be real, what can I do from here? Hear you out? Okay, what does that solve? Make suggestions? What guarantee do I have that you're gonna follow it? People aren't going to change, nor are they going to move forward or get better until they want to. Am I saying that, all I'm saying is that what you're trying to get me to do, no, but all I have to do is go off of my own personal experience when people hit me with responses like that. So if I'm reading this wrong, then I read it wrong. Secondly, I don't know what is enough for you in terms of attention, friendship, whatever. I genuinely cannot give more attention or energy than I have. I have shit to do outside of this time that I am in VC, be it working on commissions, prepping D&D, working on ER content, school, etc. So whatever time I do spend... So whatever time, I do spend, I'm going to spend it the way I want. If you don't make any suggestions or ask me to do anything, I'm going to continue doing what I want right now. That's currently ER, fighting games, anime, etc. I don't spend as much time in VCs because school is busier as we are approaching the end of the course. I am trying to become independent as a freelancer. I don't know what more you want from me when you say we used to have more meaningful hangouts or time spent. Oh, that's a fly trying to fly in my face. Making it really hard to pay attention at 4 in the morning. What specifically do you want from me? Don't hit me with this something vague. If you see I am not playing ER and I'm just watching YouTube, or if you want to do something, and I've said multiple times in this essay, or as I've said multiple times in this essay, just tell me or ask me, and if we can do something, I'm always open to do things. I don't care if I don't like single player games. If I have it, I can always try it, or if you want to gift it to me, then do that, because I can't read your mind, and I don't know what's going on in your head. You keep it all inside, but most of all, you don't hit me, but most of all, do not hit me with passive-aggressive comments to show me that you're mad or hurt or whatever, because that just pisses me off and makes me not want to hang out. Especially, and I'm especially not going to respond to comments like that. In addition to all this... Thirdly, you cannot force me to act closer with you or let you in. I'm flattered you consider me one of your best friends. While I do feel you are a close and dear friend, I cannot say I hold you as close to me as you probably do me. And that's not on you. I just have an extremely small list of people who I am allowed to be genuinely close to me. Even people who have been there with me through some of my worst times, I keep at arm's length, but I keep myself guarded. I have been burned far too many times before, and I'm not saying that you're going to burn me, but it's happened way too many times for me to change this anytime soon. You are definitely a closer friend to me than most. I will tell you that is where you stand. Going along with you reaching out to help me, I appreciate it, but when it came to Fight Night, Assassin had connections that could help the event itself grow, and he has a distinct passion for the game. That is the reason why I made him the community manager, and I would still be down to have your help for the event if you wanted, but you seem to have no interest in participating in any more, so I didn't bother reaching out anymore. So I'm sorry if it feels like I slapped your hand away. That was never the intent. Fourth, as for why I seem standoff, okay, Gab, I'm gonna have to summarize these. It's 4 in the morning and I need to go to bed, so we're gonna do a quick one. For why I seem standoffish in VCs, it's exhausting to reassure people with a simple interaction. that we have and feel like no matter what I do, things are going to always be misinterpreted, walking on eggshells. I'm an extremely empathetic person. I take in whatever emotions someone else is experiencing at a given time, so it affects me far more heavily than I let on, which isn't a big issue because, you know, I can just let it out and calm myself down when it happens over a spread period of time, but when it happens repeatedly over a few days, I'm going to have to put my guard up and try to avoid doing anything that'll lead to it. I'm by no means saying you need to pretend to be okay or that you can't come to me with issues. I don't mind venting or talking about shit, but just learn to take a joke and not take everything I possibly say at face value. If you're going to be jealous that I'm getting along better with someone else than you at a given moment or take someone else's line of help over yours, like, don't take it to heart. It's legit surface level at best. Don't know why I'm defending myself personally. I feel like I'm being smothered by an SO with how clingy and possessive you can be sometimes. I personally do not give a shit if you have a similar opinion to me. Your interpretation of an event is your own and mine is mine. Yeah, you can hate me. Okay, so I'm going to approach, going into the D&D things. You know, you can hate Mirai. You can hate Angine, who's another god. You can hate Gabriella, another god. You can hate anyone and everyone. You can act like a 4-year-old. You believe the world has it out for you at the end of the day. The character's going whatever. Like, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna head
yeah.
out.
Okay.
Bye, Vape.
Take care, everyone.
See you, Vape.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. So you can do that. But at the end of the day, the characters are going to give you what they know for Mirai, for Mirai's followers and Angine's, and that's going to be siding with Mirai. Does it discount that what you as Nova experienced? No. And if you feel it does, because a random NPC tries to debunk what you say, just tell the NPC to agree to disagree, or smile and nod and leave it at that. You and I are different people. If we have clashing opinions, I'm going to defend mine. If that's what it comes off as, you're not allowed to have your own opinion, and that's not the intent. You are more than free to debate that point and back up your point and say let's agree. Let's agree to disagree. Also, I never once said you're not allowed to feel hurt over things that I say or do, because we're only human and that shit's gonna happen. I'm not saying you can't. But if you want to approach me about how you say it calmly to me instead of blasting with an anxiety-filled text, asking for clarifications, or better yet, go gossip about me to someone, or post on some forum, or do whatever you need to do to calm yourself down. I don't know what methods you use to cope.
None.
Yeah, clearly none. Finally, the stupid thing that caused this all in the first place, the entire story beat that had been planned since the rewrite, the whole confrontation between yourself and Mirai was going to happen further down the line, but it happened now because you put me between a rock and a hard place. In Mirai's personality, she would have just kicked you out of the city with the way you were acting, but I can't do that because I have 3 new players who I'm trying to get adjusted to the world, and that's why there's so many cameos in this chapter from past chapters to catch them up. I did not go into this thinking, oh my god, how can I piss off Ambrosia? How can I do the maximum amount of damage to them mentally? Be for fucking real. I have never once actively worked to make anyone in this party or across either campaign suffer out of malice. You are going to pout in the other room over something Mirai would perceive as relatively minor, would be seen to her as childish. If I'm playing the character accurately, as I stated before, you all would have been kicked out of the city. So yeah, I took away your agency as a player, and I'm genuinely sorry. But I'm not going back on rewriting this arc of the story just to satisfy a single player. Also, just because you are angry about a situation or you feel hurt, like I said, do me a favor and don't make it passive-aggressive comments in chat, or to show that you are mad. That shit pisses me off. I've worked really hard on this campaign. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, basically the character acting like a spoiled brat. Mirai, being who she is, would tell her to grow the fuck up, then making a short-sighted decision like cutting off Mirai was fine. It could have ended there, to be honest, and I wouldn't have cared. I would have gotten all over it. But you then came at me, straight up attacking me, asking me what the fuck all of that was, and blaming me for your breakdown. Oh yeah, the quote, and then quoting things like, it had me to the point of tears, and it felt after another shitty week, and you know, I'm supposed to just suck it up and deal with some fate bullshit, like whatever. And she's like, yeah, this was a massive slap to the face, but I could deal with it, you know? Yeah, that's how the world fucking works. Oh my god. If you feel uncomfy because you're sensitive to X, Y, or Z, speak up instead of just trying to handle it in character. Going over it. Hold on. There's a few things that cross the line directly insulting the one major passion I have in life, or downplaying how hard I work. I'm working on is one of them. You cross a fucking line, and maybe I did as well, so I'll apologize if I did, but never ever fucking disrespect my writing or any of the work I do for all of you as a DM, because I don't have to work on making the world feel alive. I can just make the world feel lifeless just to get past the 3-hour mark each week and move on with life. It would leave me with less stress and give me more time to do things. If there's one thing I had that had to say that offended me this week, it was this. Like, legit, on God, get out of your own damn head for 2 seconds and tell me honestly if I would ever straight up attack you. Am I really such a fucking malicious person that you think I would slight you just to slight you? I don't mind being your friend. I've never have. It's not some kind of headache or something I see as a drag or something I hate or whatever it is your brain wants to fucking tell you. I'm only human, and while I have patience that like 99.99999% of the population doesn't, it has its limits, and I will not sit down and be disrespected or take insults and slights. I spent 3 fucking hours typing this in a fit of pure rage, lol. If it isn't enough for you, then I don't know what else to do. Because Lord knows if shit like this happens again, I'm just going to quote this shit and mute the fucking DM. I was content with leaving. Oh, yeah, no, I need to pause.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I could see through the end, but I think I've reached enough of catharsis for me to tap out. Like, I feel like I've been waiting this whole time for something to pop off and have some relief. I think I've finally reached it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna
on the bright side, this is the last one. I think Gab might have deleted a little bit afterwards of them just going back and forth, and I appreciate that so much, Gab.
Okay, but then I will see it to the end. Let's go.
Also, I just noticed my Stardew Valley window stopped because I was tapped out for too long. Also, good night, Ace. Sorry about that. I've been looking. Sorry for not typing a chat. Oh, don't worry. I came back in a different time. Oh, no, because we're finishing up some drama. I will finish reading this full paragraph in context, or like fully then. Alright, so it was fucking, I spent 3 fucking hours typing this in a pure fit of rage, lol. If it isn't enough for you, then I don't know what else I can do, because Lord knows, if shit like this happens again, I'm just gonna quote this and mute the DM. I was content with leaving this at the session today and approached this when we were both calmer, but here we are. Also, if I tell you to talk to me on a different day, don't message me at 3 in the morning. Also, these messages were sent like at 6 a.m. You know, Gab woke up to do this. Oh, wait, I see some more. Oh, Ambrosia has one last response. Oh, boy. Anyway, yeah, no. Yeah, don't message me at 3 a.m. the next day when you know damn well that's not what I mean. I have to, you have to get it off your chest, but it genuinely means talk to me when the sun comes up and I've had an adequate amount of sleep. Going forward, I'm just gonna stop sugarcoating everything, and also don't ever say, that wasn't you. What part of this is out of character for me? You tried to handle it in character, so I answered back in character. Talk out of character if you want to get a point across. I would have just ended the session if you said you felt uncomfortable with everything to me out of character, and we could have talked this out. Now if we're done, I'm going to bed. Ambrosia responds at 10:57 p.m.
Gab, is she her?
Oh, Gab's in the chat. Yeah, she's been here this entire fucking time.
Okay, no, I just want to be sure before I say, yes, queen!
Yes,
Fucking saw her! Them.
To,
Yell
summar-
them.
to, s-
Fuck, dude.
to summarize the ending, basically, this will be the last one. Cool. Oh, Ambrosia's dumbass response, which happens over 12 hours later.
Oh, after they've had an adequate amount of sleep. Okay.
Yeah, after they. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta get some like dramatic music up for this. Oh boy, howdy. Not dramatic YouTuber apology music.
Ukulele.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like an instrumental. That's not gonna get me fucking. Okay, no, wait, we're just gonna do dramatic music, or apology music.
What about that
Music.
song that's like, I had a bad day?
Yeah, that will get my VOD copyrighted, and everyone needs to hear this. Apology instrumental music. Oh, this is perfect. For anyone who wants to listen along, I'm gonna put it in the fucking side chat.
Oh my God. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, we gotta take out the music for this because I saw the first line and I was like, yup. Oh. Okay. I think I've come to a decision, actually. I'm going to leave the D&D group, and I will not be returning to either server. You are free to just kill Nova off or something for the D&D group, but as Nova is my character, I retract my permission for them to be used in your stories. I understand you're frustrated with me, and I never once thought I was blameless, but I am frustrated at being taken in bad faith in every comment I make and every action I take. And I'm especially frustrated that my own emotions and experiences don't
that's
matter.
a lyric.
Because you were already angry with me. I was never intentionally passive-aggressive during the session, and other than the final scene where I would find understandable for them to be read negatively out of context of Nova being pissed at Mirai, I genuinely cannot figure out why my other comments were taken that way. And despite this, I still apologized because super passive-aggressive is something that I hate the most, but it's still being held against me. You asked me for my opinion, and then I'm raked over the coals for it, or told to fuck off. And I'm so confused when you told me over and over that you do actually want to hear my opinion and thoughts, even if they are negative. I have asked several times about the boundaries, and you only ever mentioned I was crossing during your rant previously, and I'm being blamed for not acting on information I was denied, despite trying to figure it out for weeks. You told me over and over that I have been acting wrong and that I have just been catastrophizing over things that don't matter, and I took in good faith that you weren't lying to my face despite my gut telling me otherwise, that something was wrong. I thought it was paranoia, and now I know it wasn't. Whenever I do take action, I'm told I'm in the wrong, and I'm the one being the asshole for taking said action or assuming something based on interactions and conversations I had with you previously. I'm exhausted trying to be a good friend when your preferences change seemingly by the hour, and it's my fault when I can't predict the change, and it's my fault when I reasonably take things like your negative tones of voice at face value. I'm dog shit at social cues, and I get that I'm trying my fucking hardest to communicate and learn what people mean. I get that from your perspective, you're the same as ever, but you're wrong. You have changed entirely since I met you, and that's not a bad thing. People can and should change, but I'm being punished over and over trying to keep up, and I'm done trying. It's exhausting feeling like someone dislikes you despite them insisting otherwise and insisting everything's fine until they explode on you. Just as much as you find it exhausting to be asked what you mean, I guess? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. I've never once been told by anyone else that it's tiring to be asked what they mean by something or to clarify how they feel, and I wonder if it's because you already believe in the bad light you've cast on me. I'm sorry I can't be the kind of friend you want, and I'm sorry it's ending this way, but I can't reasonably keep trying without destroying myself over and over for someone who doesn't even try to meet me halfway. Mic drop.
I hope Gab didn't respond to that at all.
So he didn't respond.
Please.
That is a breakup text. What the fuck?
For the record.
The music was perfect.
Breakup text without even being
In a relationship.
like partners. Yeah.
With the okay and the
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
My hero. The hero of the
Thank
story.
you. Okay.
Oh, I have
Fuck
never
that bitch.
felt such great relief for finishing something. I did not expect that 3-hour ride.
Oh my
That
god.
was a whole ass. Oh my god. This was a Lifetime movie.
It really was.
I can make it a game again.
No.
I have to pick
We could
out-
kill him time and time and time again.
I think my favorite quote from that last paragraph I'm exhausted trying to be a good friend when your preferences change seemingly by the hour, and it's my fault when I can't predict the change, and it's my fault when I reasonably take things like you're negative. Like I just that I think is one of my favorites, and it's like just it's so fucking melodramatic.
I just fucking think it's so funny that after everything this person's been through, that like they had this whole cathartic text via like Gabby explaining all these things that are just right there, and then they still decide to just somehow pull it out of their ass like it's your fault. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's
That
crazy.
Wild.
You know, like a while ago, I was giving them the benefit of the doubt about being a narcissist, but after that,
No, that's
confirmed.
They ain't getting shit. I just
that's a narcissist, because I called it because like okay, no, everyone else called it, but like there's a moment during the D&D session where they took so much time from everyone else just to have this like little baby bitch meltdown, like acting like a 4-year-old, and that you're not supposed to do that. Like if you're having a stressful time at any sort of game, you do the mature thing where you're like, hey, I'll be back in a second, and you cry in the fucking bathroom. I don't know, like
You cry in the fucking bathroom.
Yeah, no, like an adult, go to the
So
bathroom and
true.
cry.
right, like you know what I mean, like you don't want to ruin the story for everyone else, but you don't think about that. You don't think about ruining the story for everyone else. You think about, I want it to be about me.
Right.
Yeah.
Very self-absorbed and so much deflection and
misplaced blame.
what's the term? Is it just deflection?
I think it's deflection.
Yeah.
Projection. Thank
Projection, yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Oh my gosh. That was a wild ride though. Actually, what cab? We might as well cap it off with this. Also, let me turn off the sound from Stardew so that we just have the silly with the cherry on top Bossa Nova playlist going just for something nice and chill. I have not taken my meds yet. It is 4:30 in the morning. I'm gonna have to just take them tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest right now. I think this is the time I tap out. I
don't think there's any more. I don't know how there could be more after OK Plot.
Yeah. I'm also gonna tap out. I have a headache.
2 months later, round number 2.
Well, that was a wild ride, and I was thankful that I got to spend it with all y'all. That was just,
Yes.
All of you were my emotional support.
Yes, thank you everyone in this call and everyone that has been in the chat that has stayed here for the entire ride.
Thanks for the story. Thank you, Gab, for the story. Thank you, Coco, for the narration.
No problem.
Yes.
Also, Gab just said basically they got removed from the Eternal Return community and like Discord and everything. It's like, bro, because like Gab had some people that were very like prominent there. They know this bitch and what they've done.
Good.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! Imagine getting removed
We
from
love
a
a
niche
happy
mobile community.
We love
Alright.
pushing out the trash. Good riddance.
On
Good
that
job.
note, I'm out.
Peace.
Alright.
I'm out
Good night.
too.
Good night,
Good
friends.
night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I aired all the dirty laundry across my Discord and it spread. Based, honestly. Alright. Alright, well, I have to tap out as well because I have to go help out with stuff tomorrow at the church, even if we're not teaching. So, first off, Max, thank you so much for dealing with this bullshit. I have done absolutely nothing in the game today. I'm so sorry for not doing anything. I didn't think it would be like this.
Hey, no. You gave him entertainment while he did everything.
Is this true, Max? Max?
Not me being muted for the past 5 minutes.
Also, I just noticed you changed your name in solidarity with me. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Oh, I misread it. I thought you made yours, Dean of Dick flicking or something. I thought you basically took my name for a second and just replaced the first letters
Girl.
with D. I know I need to go to bed now. Oh,
No, I was saying that it was definitely a ride that was worth it.
it was. That was not the ride I expected to be on tonight. Oh, we gotta see. I don't know if anyone's even fucking live on Twitch right now that we can raid into. But let's see. Worst case scenario, we're just all gonna go
me.
bye.
I'm joking.
I mean, girl, if you were streaming, oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Riker's live. I forget he does this for a profession, and he also is 3 hours behind me. He started 13 minutes ago. Oh, we are hitting him hard after this ad break. Alright, so first off, yes, thank you, Max. Thank you, everyone in call that joined us today. The squad, ! Squad, check them out. They're fantastic. Thank you, chat and Gab, for presenting us with this entertaining 3-hour thriller. I need to add Ava to that list, and I can now because I shortened everyone's thing. But yeah.
I was saying, you know what you should do is you should go back and like clip all of your narration and like make like a giant like
YouTube
a
video out of it.
compilation, yeah, for video.
A compilation video that they can fucking report, totally.
I think you'd fucking skyrocket on YouTube with this shit.
With drama
The
that's
saga
not
of Gab and Ambrosia.
Oh my god.
Ambrosia, when or actually, like the story of like from the Bible where like, you know, God sent ambrosia to them and if they didn't eat it within the day, like it would rot. Ambrosia after 24 hours. Uh-oh, yeah, exactly, song. I think Ava's name's Timid Pasu, I think. Hold on, let me check what her fucking Twitch is. Ava, where are you on fucking Twitter? Not Twitter, Discord.
Yeah, I know her Discord is Timid Fosu, but I don't know if it's at her Twitch.
There she is. She's girly pop. Hold on, I'm checking her what's linked on her profile. It's not, but I think it is Timid Fosu. I'm just gonna put Timid Fosu. I'm just gonna put Timid Fosu to save my sanity. Cool, great. Koko gets popular off all the drama. I tell you, yes, literally, you would experience it. I narrate it. It's a perfect combo match made in heaven. With this being said, guys, I didn't think I'd be fucking awake right now. I'm gonna go pass out. Thank you so much for all of this today. If you ever want to watch this VOD when it goes up, !YT, there's a Discord. I want half your ad revenue. Bold of you to assume I get paid. !Discord if you want to join that, or Twitter. I will be live today at 6 p.m. Eastern with an Amogus Town of Us collab. And then that's probably going to go on for 3 hours. and then I'm gonna like chill out for an hour or two, feed my cats, take care of my shit, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play Dress to Impress on Roblox.
Oh,
And
fuck yeah.
I hope everyone is ready to potentially start beef with children, because I am not afraid to tell someone get good at the fucking game. I will. I've already done it off stream. I will do it in stream chat. I try not to be toxic, but bro, if you're out here telling me what to do when it's not the prompt, then bitch, you best be prepared to catch something. Mainly a stray. But so I hope everyone's gonna be looking down for that. But as you guys know, we don't just end streams, even when they go on for much longer than I fucking intended. So if you don't mind, !mark raid or sub raid if you're subscribed, we're gonna go show Riker some love because he's online and we'll be streaming for a while. So we're going to just target him. And I'm also a mod, so I can spam my raid message in his chat. But until later, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. A good start to your... Oh, hold on. It might help if I actually start the fucking raid first. Duh. I know how to stream. I'm a professional. I know how to stream. He's playing Visions of Mana, too, by the way. I don't know what that game is, but it seems pretty sick nasty. Oh, shit. Riker has a mature filter on his streams now? Oh, I guess because we've corrupted him. Because we... Actually, no. We didn't really even corrupt him. It's just... He and I talk and we say some shit sometimes. That's fair. But yes. Until... Yes. Until later, I hope you guys have a great Saturday. Good start to your Sunday. And I love you all very, 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 very much. And stay buttery, my friends. Now let's go show Riker some love, shall we? Bye-bye! Go, 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 go! Drop in from the windows! Flashbang in! Breach and clear! Breach and clear!
FBI, open up!